Hello, Argentum. Hello, Jared. Welcome. Let's see over here. Hello, Kuro. Level 150 has descended. Can I soldier 150 down? Chat room. Hello, Garlic. Let's do Sky Leap. I'm going to try Vesusia for the first time tonight. Good luck. Rupees. Casino. Into co-op. Hello, Smell. How are you? I saw on the wiki that the method for uncapping an Eternal to 5-star with 40 weapons, but doesn't that only give 50? Where does the other 50 come from? From the first weapon that you made to recruit the Eternal. When you recruit an Eternal, you make a weapon. When you reduce that one gives 50. Hello, Rup. Hello, Casual. So we do dismantle the weapon for recruiting an Eternal. You just found it weird. Yep, you reduce the weapon that you use to recruit them with. It is weird. I hope that they update the method in the future. You were talking with Cajun a bit this morning. This whole vision with seasonal Eternals is kind of shit. I think it sucks as like invested endgame players. I think for the casual audience, it is completely fine. And we are outnumbered by the casual like audience, basically. Whoa, sure. Hello, Nico. He missed both, and the correct choice is a summon he may not use. That's weird when you can compare him to, say, Edward, and he's functionally worse. I think it stinks, don't get me wrong. I think they can afford a little bit more power, but as it stands right now, the way I see it is that they're not unusable characters, right? And I think that's what they're going for. They're going for just okay characters. Like, I know people are gonna say, hey, Lobelia TN here, but like, they aren't even in the same ballpark yet. They're nowhere close. Yeah, none of these seasonals are anywhere close to their originals. Nico 1080. What the? Valiant Battle 1. Wows. Man, I want to box New York Quartz, and I want to box Crystallized Cores, man. I wish we knew what Eternals needed. There sure are a lot of Holiday Wham star characters in Korea. All fucking metagamers, am I right, Nico? None of them are Whamdas fans like me. Metagamers, yeah. Nico's on a 10 kill streak, by the way. Chat, can I soldier this? Or do I have to bring in a team? I can. You soldiered both of yours. I just took my Lindworm team in. Okay, us normal people don't have a Lindworm team. I just did my 150 team. Okay, I deleted my 150 team like years ago. I'll take in my Colossus team. You have a Lindworm team. Why do we have Lindworm teams, chat? To help my pluses Lindworm, clearly, apparently. You don't have a Lindworm team. I refuse to believe that most of you here have a Lindworm team. Honestly, I refuse to believe it. Alt, you do not have a Lindworm team, exactly. I refuse to believe that most of you have a Lindworm team here. Is there any priority list to use Sunstones? Not really, but honestly, what I recommend is using it on your Arcarum stuff first. Sounds like you aren't ready for Super Ultimate Lindworm. No, I'm not. I can't say that I am. This is your Lindworm team? Maybe I'll make this grid for tomorrow. You don't even quick summon the Charybdis or anything here. What the hell? Should I FLB Cuts or Esther? I would say Cuts. Uh-oh, I think I'm dead here. Nico, save me. How the fuck did Olivier dodge whatever that was? Maybe I'll make the Lindworm team. You found a funny graphics bug playing GBF on Skyleap. Alright, Nika, I need you to kill. Help. I'm closing this. Gwyn is missing her arm, but only on standard on Skyleap. That is funny. I'm nowhere close to badges. What the hell? 1,000? Am I close with boxes? Fuck, I want to pick cores. Crystallized cores. But it's newer quartz. I've got 10 boxes. Alright, let's see. I don't have room for a Lindworm team. Okay, I don't know what that is. Maybe we get rid of this. This looks similar. Let's just get rid of this. Varuna. Tetragod. Wambadus. Moon. Charybdis. Gabriel. And then Vesusia. Sure. I'll put Charybdis on quick call. Yes, sure, that's fine. And then look at this guy with fire bullets for Belial FA. I'm gonna try the wind one that I saw. I don't know It looks sort of sketch, I'll be honest. Nico, why do you have Sagacity on your Opus? What's that for? Mugen FA, oh, okay. Hello, Yellow Mesh. Is Maria better than Hasalia? Yeah. I guess we have a couple dispels. Alright, where's Lindworm? I want to test. Actually been so long since I've been in this raid. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Wow, look at the streamer with a Lindworm team. Am I the only one with a Lindworm team now? None of you guys had one? It was all a ruse? I need more party slots for my Lindworm teams. Man, this raid's quite different now, huh? That raid has changed a lot. Alright. Anyways, I'm so glad that Records drops Lindworm scales. Is that because you don't have to farm Lindworm manually? Let me check my missions. What are we on? M3s, M3s, M3s. Dragons. M3s, dragons, regular Yubaha. Alright, let's do regular Yubaha. What if I take in the Lindworm team for this? Is he just going to swap my team and I'm sad? Or are we going to burst him down? I remember my 20-minute FA solo with my post-rebalance pre-uncapped water on. Those were the days. Nerf water. This guy never answered my question. Do I get versed? Then we get raged. What was my question? How fast is your UBHL? Man, Kotora is such a good character. Imagine if Kotora had gun proficiency. Why do the cannons on her bike not count as guns? Am I sparking Pele today? No, but I intend to drop a couple more pulls on the banner to see if we get lucky. Which is a bad idea, but Pele's good enough that I think she warrants that from me, at least. Too many proficiencies already, sorry. How about we just leave her with melee and go melee gun instead? We don't need the spear, it's okay. Spear's fine. And let's do the pulls now, actually, chat. Surely it works, right? Okay, I don't have any of those. Why not gun? Daily 90, click SSR. It's not an SSR. Tire, it's not tire. Daily 90 in. Click. Tire. It's gonna be tire. Why is this tire weapon so rare? Now that we want it. Alright. We'll go to maybe 50. Alright, click. Wait. 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 Oh, feels good. There's no way I open the stream to this guy sacking. I can't believe you gaslit people into thinking a Spark where you still got everything was bad. What, the last banner? We worked hard for that last banner. Let's be real. Okay, pause. We worked fucking hard for that last banner. Good job. Thanks, Snarders. Oh, new trophy. Anyone else would have hit 6 there? Well, I thought it could be Tartman. Is that not the case? Does summons not do that? I thought it might be Tartman. Do we know how that works? Summons do that as well, yeah. So it could have been okay. So it could have been Tartman. That's what I was hoping it was not. Obviously. Is that both raid ups? That is 2 out of the 4 raid ups, yes. Alright, hold up. We have to change our home screens, right? It's only fair. Sorry, guys. I do really like this Gwyn one. I'm gonna leave it. Demonetize speedrun, please no. Gwyn best start. I really like this one. I love how this one looks on the home screen too. Click her for audio. You know, I never do that. Yeah, sure. Let's.
暑苦しいのはスカンがそれ以上に心を奪う宝を見つけたのだ。外に出る理由などそれだけで十分であろう。案ずるな人はよ。わらわはそうやわではないわ。
I wish the game allowed more than 6 for the homepage. You wish you knew Japanese? It'd be really nice for situations like this. Wait, did I do my skips already? No, I did my skips, man. Whatever, we'll do this just a little bit. We only need her to be level 80. I won't use books for this. I guess YOLOing is optimal. Sorry, Artman. You're ditched just for a little moment. Do you not have thousands of candy? Well, I haven't done CQ anyways. I'll just do CQ, just a tiny bit. It's okay. Obviously, I have way more than enough, whatever it is I need to level them, but... Party named Omikin, yeah. It's a tab specifically for when Omikin asks me to test shit. A battle sprite is so good. It's pretty funny. I like how they went for like the like Taylor's like a mix of like the Western dragon tropes and the Eastern dragon tropes, and I like that. I think it's cool. Like her being the hoarder of treasure sort of thing. You have a party named Jams. I can relate. How are we today? Doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's one anniversary ticket target down. I guess Lance is now possible again if we don't have to spark Halloween. Acts like Lance will take more than a random daily single weekend over Halloween. Alright, let's see. Artman, welcome back. Yeah. This. Don't worry, we have lots of EMP here. One of her main flaws is she doesn't have triple, right? What was dodge for? Just this? I don't think we're taking dodge. That seems meme. Yeah, no thanks. I think we take light attack. How many points? We have 9. I think we just do this. Okay. Does this one have minus health as well? No, okay, good. Minus health is really annoying, I feel. Stamina TA. Surely we get it, right? Skill cap. Stamina TA. Stamina dodge rate. I'll take it for now. I think especially on Magna TA is going to be super scuffed, right? Oh, we have the katana, I guess, but stamina 9, defense 20. Okay, I'll take that. You have 50 TA anyways. Yeah, her skill one's 50 TA, right? So it's only for low button where you might be struggling a little bit. I'll roll a couple more times. If we get any roll of stamina TA, I'm keeping it. Skill. I want this on other characters, please. I'll go down to 80 rings. We got her, we did.
悪くないものだな。この心地も悪くないものだな。この心地も悪くないものだな。この心地も悪くないものだな。この心地も悪くないものだな。この心地も悪くないものだな。この心地も
Stamina TA, we take that. And then let's go for TA here. Okay, we take that one. Alright, good. Good for now. Marky, what artifact did you put? NATA? Is that what we're looking for? We have a double TA. Oh, we can use that one, I think. Wait, why does Mr. Streamer have Paler? I'm sorry, my pluster. Hello, Nomad. I'm going step by step. This is wasting too much. Is it even worth optimizing this artifact? Probably not. Still want a decent roll though. Get 5 buff artifact. I don't want to. I'm not doing that for light. I'm just gonna... I'm hoping for like level 2, level 3 or vice versa. I just don't want levels in the other ones. Surely that doesn't take too long, right? Surely? Surely video game? No. 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 Just need to win 2 50-50s. There we go. Dear Lord. That... okay, I'll try one more. Nope. Alright, good enough now. Whatever. Alright, well, we're putting her in like every party now. Vicky? Oh, I'm sorry, Vicky. Well, I don't need to do Lucy anymore because she has fucking Dispel Cancel. Server rollback, please. What the fuck? Wait, okay. So chat, those of you who've used Paler, what's the differential between Yoruichi and Makura? Is it Yoruichi for faster shit and Makura for longer stuff? How does this work? I think we want double strike on MC2, so we'll probably go Mana Diver now. I find the Fluke character better. Okay, what the fuck is the Fluke character? But is Yoruichi the Fluke or is Makura the Fluke? Why is this called Fluke character? I refuse to accept that she'll be on my main team. Oh, and we want Vesusia now, right? Do I just go Vesusia main? Probably could. We have enough Exaltos, I think, in our grid. Oh yeah, so let me check TA. We have 100. Okay, we don't need this much TA anymore, so out. Oh, did that go from all parties? Why is that an option? Like, why is that an option? I just want to know. Like, hello? It's an option for when you want to reduce or sell the weapon. It's almost as if that should pop up when you click reduce or sell, not when you unequip. You know, normal people be like, oh, I'm trying to reduce this weapon, but it's not working. You know what? When we click reduce, it should show up now. When you want to stash something, same exact logic. Chat, do not defend Cygames' bad UI, okay? It's funny, but do not defend it. It's a losing battle. It's not a hill you want to die on. One thing we can all agree on is that this game is shit UI. Okay, I think we fixed most of our teams. I don't know where else I would use line. Alright, we're good. Okay, apparently this one as well. Oh, I know this is where it was originally. Oh wait, no, we don't need second Harmonia because of the main hand. Do I have a Celestial? No, let's do Celestial. What's Yoruichi? Melee. Melee. Are you melee? No, just stuff. You have 100. Yoruichi has a 2. Aggro is too much TA. What if I take this out? What do we know? 75. Okay. How long does this last? It's quite a bit, right? 4 turns. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine then. Let's go with Cosmos Dagger then, I think. Or do we want a World Harp here? Do we want World Harp? Staff. No, I don't think so. It's 4 turns and it keeps getting reset. Yeah, it seems nuts. So. Alright, let's go in. Let's go into this raid, which we're going to be skipping very soon. Is there any plans to add odious sections to the advanced grids guide? Like a separate section than what is currently there? No. We'll be adding it to the pages, but we'll be renaming the pages appropriately. Do I want to try Palin Nindwa? Why is that animation so much faster than her water version? I mean, it makes sense, but still, it's funny. I wish I could skin it so badly. Where's Paylor's S3? I forgot to get it. We don't need it. It's fine. I heard it's bad because it can't get recast chat. Is that true? I'm memeing, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Haha, my dispel cancel.
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
Okay, that's pretty fun. M2 skip is retroactive. It was not. It was not fully retroactive. It seems good. She did the lowest damage though, chat. I mean, she's bad, right? Alright, pause a moment. I'm not going to read this fully, I think, but I do want to understand what's happening. Oh, has Game With rated her yet? Or 6 or whatever? I'm expecting 6, 9.6, and then Paylor. Oh, I think Paylor's going to be like... What do you guys think? What's Mugen? Is Mugen 9.8? I think they're going to place her in Mugen tier. Whatever Mugen is, I think she gets it. Is Mugen 9.9? Okay, I think they're going to put her 9.9. 6 deserves no more than 9.5. I looked at 9.5 Dirts, and I do think it's 9.5 or 6. I think he's better than 6 personally. Sorry, I think he's better than 9.5. That being said, there are some 9.5s which don't deserve 9.5 in my opinion, so... Yeah, who knows? Paylor probably 9.9, 9.8. Vajra should be a 10. I think... Wait, who are Lights 10s? Lights 10s currently are Cosmos, Horus, Nehan, Sandy. I mean, I was for the longest time saying Mugen should be a 10. So, yeah, I personally think Vajra and Mugen are 10s. Maybe Mugen's not a 10 anymore, but yeah. I understand. Summer in fucking Korea/Japan? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
汝たちを見届けねばならん。この季節、あの楽しげな輝きが増す様を見られぬではないか。
Summer in general? Yeah, I don't like summer in general. Not a fan.
太陽のやつね。さんさんと照り寄って。まだ夏になってもいないというのに、わらわを溶かすつもりか？
Is Pela worth zero ticketing? I can't answer that. Zero ticks is entirely personal choices. What I will say is though that you shouldn't zero ticket them right now because there's still free singles, even after this banner ends.
やはりかような季節に外に出るなど論外。部屋で涼みながら宝の整理に勤しむに限る。玉磨かざれば光なし。
なあなあ、アーギュステでの依頼が終わったら今年お買い物も行きたいですね。
There's still the scam as well, true.
メグさんから美味しそうなお店があるって。メグが言うなら間違いねえな。そんじゃその店も候補に入れて。
愛も変わらず。確かアウギュスあれほどまでに。
恐れながらハイラ様、
ああ、それ
夏の達人軍において特にアウギュステは暑さが厳しく。
まったくわざわざそれを。そもそもわらわは夏のすべてを追い通っているわけではないのだぞ。確かに暑くて外に出る気にはならんが先の誰までの海もなかなかに良いものだ。何より暑い暑い。
そう、
おかしい。ダルマの時はこんなにも暑くはなかったはずだ。
You wonder why her Shikigami have a different English name. I think it's like in Japanese, like it's clear that what's number one, and unless it was translated, it wouldn't be as clear.
いや、ああ、美しい。やはりこの空の青にも劣らぬ。
暑さでだいぶおかしく
ならぬ。汝たちのその輝きは何者もわらわの邪魔。暑い。
ハイラって宝のことになると頑固
ではもう一度問うとしよう。まあうなずくまで絶対。
あの時まさかここもハイラさんも一緒。いやーどうかな。さっき話してた新しい海の家、美味しいご飯どうでしょう。
海？
ダメだこりゃ。
どこだとしてもその考え。
Before hoisting her up. And you would have named them Thing 1, Thing 2, all the way up to Lorax. It's the Ormikin screenshot.
はあ、うまい。
Oh my.
生き返る心地とはまさにこのことか。
おお、ブルーアーギュステが一気に飲み干されちまった。
ほう、ブルーアウギュステというのか。気に入ったぞ。ひとはよ。
Hello, Nightfar.
はい、ハイラ様。
これと同じものを持て。団長たちの分もだ。
かしこまりました。元通りってところ。
心配をかけたようだな。許せ。
ハイラさんが元気になってよかったです。それじゃあ
And then did I get Pela a little earlier?
一緒に海に行きましょうか。
ん？何を言っておる？わらわは泳がんぞ。当然だ。わらわの目的はあくまでも汝たちがこの夏を楽しむ姿を見る。泳ぐことはことさらに体力を使う。
本当に泳がないんですか？
この燃えるような砂の上でか？
ああ言えばこういうな。
むしろ聞くが、ビーよ。わらわが泳げると思うのか？
Did you actually think I could
そ
swim?
りゃ思わね
スを言ったまでだ。
まあ仕方ねえか。あれって海の上で、おお、寝転んだまま海を楽しめるな。
They realize the floating beds are available for rent.
それに見てください。ベッドの下部分が網みたいになってます。これなら海にも浸かれて涼しいんじゃないでしょうか。
Is red ribbon Hitoha? Because Grand Blue's called purple. Oh, red is definitely number one, I'm pretty sure.
おお、
Purple's like number... I forget. Yeah, so I think Grand Blue's got that wrong.
寝転んだまま海に浸かれる。これなら悪くはない。
それじゃ
ああ、何より汝たちがそうやって言ってくれるのだからな。
あ、でも無理することねえぞ。
案ずるな。こうして汝たちがわらわのためにと考えてくれたこともまたわらであれば、その輝きを大切にするのは宝の所有者として当然である。それに失われたものを取り戻す。何？
ハイラ様、お飲み物をお持ちしました。
では行くとするか。行くぞ。わらわをここまで連れだ。
Cygames needs to take Shikigami law more seriously.
めちゃくちゃ靴でもハイラさんらしく、まあさっきみたいに
汝たちも遠慮なく楽しめ。それこそがわらわの望みなのだからな。
This track's such like a Persona beach track.
よーし、ハイラがそう言うならオイラたちだってとことん遊ぼうぜ。
It feels 14 to you. Probably all very similar inspirations. But this rhythmic ostinato in the bottom, it's in a lot of beach themes.
ですね。私ももう少し深いところまで行ってみようかな。わあ、ポンポンポン。わあ、今日はちょっと風が、はい。
風か。
Ayla shifts her watchful gaze from the crew to the sky. Oh no. The gale slowly subsides and the waves on the water settle.
よし。眩しいな。夏の陽光にも勝る輝きだ。それに水の上へ漂うのも存外心地よいものだな。達人宮にいた頃には。
She looks up into the dazzling sun, reaching her hand out towards the summer
わ
sky.
らわがかような季節を心から楽しむことができると、それもこれもあの時団長が一緒に行こうと言ったことが全ての始まり。やはり同行して間違いはなかったな。はあ、美しい。楽しげな表情も無邪気にはしゃぐその声も近くで見るとより一層感じるものだ。これは今しか見られないのか。
As she reflects, a wave of panic, a sense of loss.
ならぬ。失われるなど失われてなるものか。お、背中に何か。
見てください。海の中にお魚さんたちがたくさんいますよ。 お、ルリアの足元にも。はあ、足の。
There's a bunch pecking at Paylor's back.
の方にもいたのか。お、なんだ。おいおい、つい今にも雨が降りそう。うわあ、ルリア。大丈夫か。はい、よし、もう陸に上が。ハイラもそれでいいよ。
Paylor's looking straight at us.
ハイラさん。うわあ、風が。ベッドが重い。あれ、通り雨だ。変な天気だな。そうだ。
The divine dragon is gone.
ハイラさんが。やべえ。ハイラ、ハイラさん。泳げると。ハイラ。
ここひとはよ説明を。
はい。沖から帰ってきた団長様方、ハイラ様のお体を心配され、こっち。
そうか、団長たちが。
ハイラ様。
リーやルリアも汝たちにはすまなかった、団長よ。ひとはよ下がれ。
かしこまりました。何かあればお申し付けください。
さて団長よ。
Without waiting for an answer, Paylor turns.
断ってなどくれるなよ。今ここには汝しかいないのだからな。
We resign to the task and lift up Paylor's long hair. A beautiful scale giving off a turquoise gleam adorns her back. The scale glows as if inlaid with a single precious gem. Drawn by its glimmer, we can't help but lean in.
団長よ、触れてはならんぞ。触れればわらわの力は暴走し、このアウギュステが沈みかねんのでな。
When we pull away with surprise, Paylor lowers her brows and laughs.
案ずるな。見る分には触りはない。
Shadow flickers across her face. A scale that unleashes its fury when touched. Why did Paylor decide to reveal such a vital weakness? That poster makes it look like everyone's reaction guying the jewel on her back. When did Mr. Streamer get Paylor?
そうだな。
Were you not here earlier? I thought you were here. You were giving me Paylor advice as well.
わらわの力、達人宮の主としての力が先代に奪われたことは覚えているか？
Every keeper of the Dragon Temple inherited the power to control the weather. Paylor had an especially strong affinity, her strength surpassing that of her predecessor. However, sensing the danger, the predecessor had sealed her power into a Dragon Pearl. After the Dragon Pearl was hidden somewhere so that reclusive Paylor would have a reason to venture. Yep.
わらわはこの東南東の守護神としての力とすこぶる。しかし力を受け継いで真っ先に心配することが 暴走、まるで暴走するという確信があるかのようではないか。
You think back to the scale.
汝もおおよその予想はついているのであろう。あれこそが先代が力を封じたり、わらわのように力と相性の良い者は過去にもいたことが決まって、その者らの背中には鱗があり、それに触れられれば先ほどの嵐はその力の一端だ。だが完全な暴走がどれほど
This
恐ろ
feels
しい
like
ことか
something
を
that's going to be
わらわも
explored in
わ
a
かる。
FLB Fate, huh?
知ることができんのだ。
Okay. Chat, just think about it. Right now, the Paler that we see, her water version, is just like Zaraki with eye patch at the moment.
達神宮に残る書物の中でも、ある一時期の記録は全てが抜け落ちている。辰神に関した物事を記す引き継ぎの資料や社務所の記録だけでなく、個人の日記に至るまで全てがだ。
You can't believe she's gonna limit ability when she's already the most nutso Zodiac. I think Sidala's the most nutso Zodiac. I think Paler's up there, right? Paler's definitely up there, but I think Sidala's like unmatched at the moment. Sidala's hilarious, yeah. Super luck manipulation. Not just that, but they're like indestructible as well. They're just functionally like invulnerable, invincible.
その失われた時代の辰神こそが、わらわと同じ
Actually,
鱗を
Looney
持
Tunes,
つ
yeah.
まれ人であった。だが、分かっているのはそれだけだ。次の辰神の記録から、この鱗自体が空の世界を守るという役目に逆らう協調として逆鱗と呼ばれ始めた。守る役目に逆らう証。この鱗こそが恐るべき事態を引き起こした原因としか考えられん。だからこそ先代はわらわの力を封じた。先代をしのぐほどの力の暴走は誰も止めることができんからな。力を封印したことについてはわらわも同意しておる。逆鱗も暴走も説明された上でのことだ。だがわらわは力を奪われたと。龍玉に力を封じられて以降、わらわの中にあったのは、だが龍玉を求め宝を求めるうちに、だからこそわらわは宝を求めた。しかしその一方で失うことに関し、失われて婚姻は100代の貨客なり、過ぎてゆく時間というの、貴空士として旅する汝たちのように、人と先ほどの光景を見て美しさ自体を損なうような衝動を感じてしまった。失われたものは簡単には取り、それこそが、ああ、醜いな。
It's true that there is sadness in the passing of time spent with loved ones, but that in it itself is an opportunity to create more memories.
そうだな、汝は相変わらず。だが出会ったあの時とは少し違う心地だ。どうしても手に入れたい衝動でも宝を得た時の高揚感でもない。今わらわが感じているこれはかように美しいものを前にしてこのように感じるとはな。だが悪くはない。むしろそう申すのであれば、この夏の輝きを一段と見せてみよ。この程度ではわらわを満たすには足りぬ。汝の輝きはこんなものとは言わせんぞ。
A symbol of trust between the two. No storm, no glory. Cool. That was nice. That was actually a really nice fade. I enjoyed it. And now I'm curious what they do with the Dragon Pearl in the FLB fate. Let me try Makura here, mainly because I'm curious how this goes. Who else can I put backline? Does this element have good backline characters? Skill specs based on Thunderstruck. We get a little bit, I guess. Is Pela S3 worth using? That DY read the Fate episode, yes. After how your last spark went, you deserve this. Thank you, Goblin. Gaslit. How come Pela S2 doesn't click after Wild Magicka chat? Where's the censored unit tech? We tried Yoroichi in this exact team just before. It was good. We're trying it with Makura this time. Seeing how it goes. How much specs is Monica at 2? Doesn't feel worth it, I think. I mean, still cap break, I guess, but 2% cap? Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Is JP players censoring collab characters a meme in the community? No, it's not a meme. It's for copyright fears. There was like one case where a YouTuber was copyright struck because of something related to a collab. I don't know the details. This is what I was told. And ever since then, people have been like putting a blur on the collab characters. But it's pretty much only a thing in the Japanese community. I think Yoroichi seemed better there, honestly. It's better safe than sorry. Yes. Yes, true. While true, I think we all agree that it's dumb. But, you know, I really need to know the details of this first. Someone told me it was Hoshimiya. I need to know the details of what led to this. Because, like, frankly speaking, like, like I'd be more inclined to believe that YouTube copyright detected like audio of like a character saying something and then it just did that, or some shit like that. Like I find it hard to believe that the artwork of this game triggered copyright. I'm much more inclined to believe that audio, or like maybe they used like in part of the video editing they put like a scene of like said collab character in the anime or something like that. I'm much more inclined to believe that trigger copyright than the actual assets from Granblue triggering it. And I feel like it's just gone out of control from that. But once again, I have no idea. I have no idea. When you consider all the anime videos on YouTube, yeah, exactly. Like, I can literally go on YouTube and just type Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. And there's going to be like top 30 Demon Slayer fights. Like hello? Like some of these are by like licensed distributors, we'll say like Aniplex, I assume. But like, yeah, Tanjiro is all over these thumbnails, exactly. Right? Like even these reaction shots, they have these. So like I find it really fucking difficult to believe that in Granblue, where it's not even art from the anime, it's original art, original sprites, newly recorded voice lines and shit like that, is really subject to YouTube copyright here. Like it makes no fucking sense to me. But apparently Hoshimiya or somebody was struck by this in the past. So once again, I need full context. Like I'm almost certain that it's not the Granblue assets doing this, but who knows? It could have been maybe one bad actor who fucking hates Hoshimiya and was like, you know, copyright claims on YouTube, it's always like favored on the side of the person who is claiming. So maybe there was someone who just did a false claim. I have no idea. Obviously, I'm just speculating. But overall, to me, it makes no sense. Like, I understand them being wary because there's precedent for it. Like, a creator in the space got copyright claimed, but yeah. Like, if we really think, like, putting them on the thumbnail and shit like that gets you claimed, like, I don't know. I don't know what to say, right? That's the thing. Chat, do I need to click Shunko or whatever this is? Right, Ryoken? Is that a thing I need to turn on? I can't click this. There we go. In FA, yes. Okay. Otherwise, you don't get her thing that activates when you click a skill or something, right? I forget exactly what it was. She gets assassin after you click a skill when she has S3 buff. Ah, okay. That's what it was. Funny thing about Demon Slayer, Aniplex gets really nasty about the use of their anime's music. It's not consistent but aggressive. I think for this FA in particular, it's the fucking same. All right. Anyways, there's that. Next FA, let's go for deal. Let's just go in with the exact same team. This one. Congrats on Pila, thank you. Did you sack or oopsie? I did one temple. So both. She's very good with Futsu. Yeah, but this character is very good with Futsu, yeah. A lot of killing on turn 3. Turn 3 is a big burst turn, right? And a lot of these things just have enough HP to just die on turn 3. I don't know what my Fidel normally is, but I don't think we can reduce this to 2 turns. We don't have the damage on turn 2. Yeah, we'll make a Zamalvok setup as well. Or we'll try to anyways. Chat, what are you guys using for Zamalvok? Non-Futsu havers. If you don't have Futsu, what are we trying? You spark for the first time for Pela. Congratulations. First spark Pela. Use FO. What about the other characters, I guess? I'm thinking Vajra, Pela, Makura. I don't think we'll do Yoroichi. I think Yoroichi will fall off. Like, this character falls off if you don't click her skills, right? Like, past. This takes a while. You have to Ogi. Yeah, I think we'll try Makura. Makura into Lucio, maybe. Makura into Asara, something like that. Futsu at the moment, Mana Diver, I would say. I would say Mana Diver is pretty easily the best class for damage. You do Caesar, okay. Oh yeah, I had Europa in my current one, and we could probably try Europa still. What's a Mana Dive is what Primal does. We can script the fight, yeah. Mhm. Okay, that one's done. Do we try Celeste? What's my team? Okay, we can't kick fourth. We want to keep Vajra, so we kick Ilnot then. I guess we kick Ilnot. And then... do we change MC here? I'm doing Odious. I think it'd be... it's not a team without Sario. What is a Sario replacement? I don't remember what I did for Odious. I think it was the one thing without the Sario. It was the one without Erish there. I don't know. Maybe try Ilsa or something. Or is Ilsa already in that team? Either way, when you get one, make sure you upload to the wiki then. Do we want Wizard? We'll try Wizard, I think. I want my second K9, man. It's raid up, no. Yeah, let's try this. We'll try this. We'll see Mana Diver versus Wizard, I guess.
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。これで涼むといい。邪魔者には仕置きだ。じゃ、じゃ、その輝きも宝の一つとしてやろう。じゃ、邪魔だ。
楽しんでるか？いたずらしちゃうぞ。
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
Damn, Denny for the goat. What did you link me? Hecate FA alert. I'll check it in a moment. No. I got my streak, I go lay down, bye, Suplap. Good night. All the Nikkei creators are being careful because of Atlas. Due to music. Let's try the same one but with Mana Diver this time. They did a bunch of Persona-inspired music for the event. I see munching. I might try a similar idea. Basically, Deadly Ford is delaying Payla's entry so that she can extend Wild Magicka. That's what I see here, for the most part. You want a Saku dies to the opener, dies turn 1, so Payla can cancel if it's 2 buffs on turn 2. Yeah, there's that too, isn't it? That's an important point, actually. I mean, just not bringing Triad, but that works too. Oh, what are they bringing instead? Wait, they are bringing Triad. Did I not bring Triad? Oh no, you're talking about a different setup altogether.
楽しんでるか？いたずらしちゃうぞ。
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
Noxus one uses Chaser, gotcha. I guess the big problem here is that, if it is a problem, is that Hala's not buffed by whatever MC or Vicky does. But maybe that's relatively minor. Also missing Mars, true. Hello, my friends. Hello, Omikin. How's your day been today? Considering one of 6 ways to keep yourself safe. Thought you were talking about kilometers. Meters. That was like the same, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's the goddamn same. I think Wizard was slightly better. We'll keep Wizard for this one, it's fun. Deadly Fort Strat could be helpful for Magna if you don't have damage to push to 75 before turn 3. Yeah, let's try Zamovok now. So this is my Zamovok at the moment. What's 75? Silver? It's 2 buffs, okay. How close is 75 on turn 3 for Primal? Watching a Hecate, it's like 76 at the end of turn 2 with Futsu. Okay, so we're probably not doing that then. Got it. Then let's try Deadly Fort Strat, I think. I think we do this. But now this is Pela. And then this is... Okay, does it have to be Deliford though? Isn't it just sub? It has to be Deliford. So he tanks it, but then he has Undying. Wait, how does this work? Oh, because he tanks the entry because he has Undying. Any character with Undying on battle start who you don't use, it doesn't have to be, right? Does he even sub? No, you don't even sub. It can be any character with one Undying. Okay, now the question is who has Undying? I think Yingvi does, but the Yingvi Deliford is honestly the same. Who else has Undying on battle start, chat? Gorn has Undying. Which Yingvi? The wind one would, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's on a skill though. Also mentions defense down artifact. Oh, okay. Well, we can do John. Let's try John. John. Wait. Where's your Undying? Are we counting that? Oh wait, no, it's the other John. The dark one. Undying battle at start. Here we go. We don't use this character. Now we just have to hope that you have a 70% hit. Okay, we got one. All right, let's try this. Yeah, we go Fighter Origin. That's fine. Hello, pew pew. What is my grid? Okay, I sort of want this to be one odious weapon though. 100 pulls, no Pela. Don't do it at home. Chat, what's the odious weapon for light that gives amp and attack? Is it this one? The Blight Rifle. Okay. We have Permeation 5. Let's see what else we got here. Permeation 1 CA, we take those. Uncap. Should I keep Permeation 6s because they're rare? I mean, yeah, whatever, I guess. What if there's a super sack strategy in the future? I guess. Anyways, fucking sack. I want to ring this one. I hope chat really gave it to you. They did. Captain's calling me a professional gaslighter. Wait, did you sack? I did. Alright, let's try this. The sackiest sacker in all of Sackdom.
いたずらしちゃうぞ。僕の踊りを見るかい？僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。
What is this whack setup? It's non-futsu gaming. Wait a second, there's no point in John turn 2 if we're not doing Mana Diver, right? Because we need the diamond.
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。これで沈むといい。邪魔者には仕置きだ。
I don't think we can do Mana Diver without Futsu though, right? Because we need the double strike for later on. Is there an Undying character that would give 2 diamonds to the boss? Or even Guts works right now, right? It doesn't have to be Undying. It can be Guts. Does Show start with Guts? Why do you need Futsu for Mana Diver? For the double strike. Doesn't this fight just completely destroy you if you don't have some sort of double strike on one of your characters? Alright, Nico, what are our double diamond fill characters? We have Sho, I think. We have Folia. We have... Who else we got? We got Vampy, yes. Where's your Makura? We're trying, like, before I used to run Makura, and then when Europa came out, I started using Europa. Does Grimnir start with Guts or something? Fucking Grimnir doesn't. Do any of these start with Guts? I don't see one. Do you guys see one?
の輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
Just have them reliably survive the opener and then die after without guts. That sounds like a bad idea. Do we just have to try Mana Diver? My MC is eating shit right now. MC's dead. Okay, so this one failed. Okay. What was your time before? I don't think it's a consistent like turn kill. It depends on Omen RNG, but 747, 732, 714. We'll just say somewhere between 7 and 7.5 minutes then. But that was with this team here. Yeah, there's no point in doing this. What do you do with Makura, Omikin? What's your time? You don't have a consistent one right now. Yeah, no, I think going in without fighter, without Futsu is a bait. Maybe we just go back to Europa for now. Who did I have backline and did it matter? Iju. Balls. Hello. Yeah, I'll keep this Odious then. I think we probably spend too many turns in the raid as well. Yeah, good enough. All right. Any other setups right now? No. Not for Payload, I don't think. Alright, let me try this bait Belial then. I'm almost certain this is bait. 95% sure it's bait. Did they put the grid in the fucking thumbnail? No, it's gotta be in the... It's gotta be in the video too, right? I'm gonna fucking lose it, chat. No, surely not. Surely they... I'm gonna fucking lose it. Who does this? Who thinks this is a good idea? Why? It's okay, calm down. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Link. The Belial? One sec. I can't link the video while looking at the thumbnail. I have to open it in a new tab because I have to look at the thumbnail for the grid. Is 1.4 honors fine for ODS with no conditional honors? Yeah, that's fine. If you're uploading to the wiki, try to record a video as well, please. Lamorak Naru. This Fane character keeps popping up, chat. We really using Yingvi? Feel like you didn't need him. And you got it for me, Nico. Thank you. What are the skills there? Double vortex. Double vortex. Oh, I think it's for damage purposes. Double vortex, are they crazy? They just might be. Not just double vortex, but evanescence too. Take a look at that. Team setup QR when it'd be so nice, honestly. Infinite Trouble, Unbound Charge. Oh, is that it? Okay. All right, let's see. Where is this team? It's set B. Right, so I believe the tech here is pushed 50, like not 50% on turn 2. That's the tech. Do not push 50% on turn 2. You have to get Dispel on turn 3. That's the tech for all of them. Yeah, the tech that's gonna fail the one time they when we improve our grids or some other thing happens. But this one looked Omega sus because you have to tank like you have to tank something and it looked pretty sus. Vayne tanks the Dispel. No, there was another one. It's the Goetia, I think. Oh, but maybe my Vayne just tanks this one. Oh, never mind. Sub ran up. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Goetia, I think. Naru almost died. But that is what Yingvi is for, but like... I don't know. Like, couldn't that just have easily been MC dying there? And then we're just fucked? Then Naru did die, so you're winning there. That means I might have not pushed 5 then, no? Look, I'm not convinced Yingvi is best to bring in, firstly. I guess you don't... Oh, wait. Eliza would protect against orders, but not Lemegeton. But Lemegeton doesn't do damage, right? I think I want to do Eliza, though. Eliza's more fun. Naru not dying means Yingvi doesn't come into sub. Yeah, let me watch the video. So yeah, Naru died to Goetia, and then... And then Yingvi's in. Yeah, okay. What awakenings did this thing get? Multi-attack. %76%. MC is obviously fine. Well, let's just try it a couple times. I don't know. That Goetia turn looks omega yikes to me. Maybe Yingvi is better than Eliza, by the way. I forgot he gets like amp, normal attack, and shit like that as well. If only Vayne's thing lasted one more turn. Basically, if we don't push turn 5% on turn 5, we're fucked. I'm pretty sure. And so whoever comes in, we just need to make sure that they protect the team, but do enough damage as well. I imagine if Naru stays in, damage is fine. I mean, we barely pushed 5 last turn, to be fair. Do we need to attack Awaken? Eliza content? Who else would we use here? Someone with essentially hostility or sub-all. Hello, Raya. Another CT. Another CT dies. We don't want them to die. Eliza doesn't die. Nor does Yingvi. Yeah, no, I think this is fine. Let's do let's just do a couple of trials. How many trials do we need to do, chat, to call this consistent? What are we thinking? $652 times. Okay, I don't know about that one.
前よ胡蝶唖然として夢から覚むればすなわち虚虚前
Video says they tested 5 times. Okay, well, I guess we can add 2 to that. We're 7 times. I don't have Attack or Weakened Evanescence though. So I guess we are missing that.
よよよほらほらそれ切る前切る前前どれ行くぜ行くぜ行こっか団長ちゃんほらほらそれ前前前行くぜどれ
Okay, I need my Vayne to triple attack though. Very annoying.
前前そよよ切る切る切るどれどれ耐えられるかいあれれやっちゃうよそほら切る行くぜどれどれ貼り付けにしてやろうか
Okay, that time it targeted mostly Vayne, it looks like.
なんでこんな大事な時に失敗しちゃうの。こんな
Argentum 6-7 months.
Argentia_Astrum just subscribed for 67 months.
Thank
There
you,
we go.
Argentum. Okay. We're at 6%. We're dead now, right? It's Anagenesis. Oh, that's so close, right? Okay, at this point we're fine because Nara will die here.
そよほら切る行くぜどれさあ週末を始めようか私はまだ届かない俺が相手だバカンスのじゃ私が迎え撃つごめんねさあやろうか
だらしないな。
Nezuko slide. Should I awaken my Evanescence? How many wind cages do I have? I only have 9. Do I really believe in Evanescence here? We are missing damage cap. This is Gale Wing. What happens? What does my crit go down to? Crit goes down to 33.6%. That's big 2 crit. And this weapon's so meme. Do I use the one from Anniversary Chat? No. Where's my big 2 crit in water? That's fine, you don't need one. It's so funny, this Vayne character keeps popping up now. Not dying for 3 turns. Turns out it's good. I'll awaken this. I think having one is fine. Click. I did it. We definitely didn't need it, but I want it for other setups too. Make Rumfire activate only when dealing 200 or more times and a peak. That seems a little excessive. Make a multi-attack one too. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. New mana Tura waiting room, 2 FAs that end second turn to last, 2 to 3% HP. Did you get any pure raid code from chat history puzzle yet? Yes. Oh, only raid code? No, but it was raid code plus like a message saying like, hey, it's Fire Odious or something like that. But like, yeah, raid code plus, hey, Fire Odious. That one I've received. Okay, we are heavily over pushing now. How close was I to pushing 50, by the way? That was 52. Okay. Alright, I think we consider this one good. Maybe not a bait. Perhaps it was not a bait. Perhaps I judged you too harshly.
然として夢から覚むれば、すなわち虚虚然として執なり。
ごめんね。
みんな、俺の後ろに、俺が相手だ。
ほら、そよ、ほら、それ、それ。
切る、前切る。
せい、行くぜ、せい。
ここだけの秘密だよ。ほら、ほら、それ。
切る切る切る。
行くぜ、せい、行くぜ。
行くぜ。
絶対。
さあ、やろうか。
切る切る、前。
ほら、よ、ほら。
切る。
行くぜ、せい、どれ。
耐えられるかい？
大丈夫、お姉さんが一緒だから。
よ、ほら、ほら。
前
せい、行くぜ、行くぜ。
貼り付けにしてやる。
When is the MSQ? Probably later on tonight in the evening.
俺が相手だ。守るために戦う。
Thoughts on playing it? I have to see the patch.
せい、せい、どれ。
Entirely depends on the patch.
俺が相手だ。
Haha, Woowa main story quest isn't for a couple days, silly. Oh, how silly of me, sorry. I misunderstood.
ほら、そ、ほら。
前切る。
せい、行くぜ、行くぜ。
さあ、週末を始めようか。
俺が
Don't worry, you still have time to catch up.
前よ胡蝶。刃はが然として夢から覚むれ。
ごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
Alright, alright, certified good. Party. Where's Belial page? I don't think I've finished any Woowa MSQ. You don't need to move on. That's the thing, right? Like I don't think I've ever finished like Reina Cedar or 1.0. I can just go to the next area without finishing. Title 2. Time 2. 2. What is this? 2:45. Yingvi. Kata swap for Make sure not to push past 50% on turn 2. There we go. All right, what are we doing now? What are we testing? Do we have anything else to test? I don't think so. I think we got the big ones. Added Yukata Zal, 4 button, 1 summon. Why is this not in the source? Quattro made a Paler Guild Wars setup. I think he's made a couple, right? Is there a new one? When did Mr. Streamer get 2 seconds before you arrived? Marky, do you like my Belial FA? Let's see. Summer missions. We gotta finish M3s. We gotta do dragons. Let's finish dragons. Light is slow. Buff, please.
が然として夢から覚めればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。痛くしちゃうよ。ここだ。そこ。ここだ。はっ。そこ。はっ。前ふっ切る。ふっ前切る。邪魔。
Lost to Belial and UBHL already. Wuthering Waves Resonator Showcase. Now this character's pretty. Okay, what is starter this character gonna do? Let's be real. She's currently the best DPS unit. This starter wind character is one of the best DPS units in the game? Or are you talking about somebody else? No, the new unit. Okay.
Master, what are you?
A forfeit without cause. Your master has tasked me with your instruction.
Well, I'm in a bit of a hurry now, so. Oh no! This is way too hard! Xiao the Perfected? I've heard your legend since I was a child. May I take a picture with you?
You may.
Where did that young Taoist go? Three, two, one. Smells so good. What? All this for me?
Come, eat while it's still hot.
Okay, lad. Don't mind if I do. So good, so good. Why is it all so good?
Your diet has been lean. It's time you fortify yourself, so you will have the strength to run.
Oh.
Some improvement. You are ready for the next stage of cultivation.
Master, I promise I'll never run away again. Master? Master Ting Xiao. Huh? Isn't that where the village is? So many of them. No good. Master!
Did the Century Court's guard rotation fail?
Changes hair color too.
Take care now.
Is she the Archon of like this region or something?
So
Wait, no, wasn't that Jinshi?
Are you really the legendary sword transcendent who roams heaven and earth?
I am not.
But you can fly! Why not take me to other places
That's
to have fun?
the Sin. Oh, the Fox girl.
Focus on training.
I think it's
Wait, I
time
thought
you
this
saw
was
the world
Jinshi
for
region,
yourself.
is it not? Or is it a new
Cultivation
one?
has no single path. Traveling too can refine the heart. From this day forth, walk the path that calls to you.
It's a different city. Oh, okay.
What about you, Master?
It's like a separate
Why do you
sector
stay
of that
here?
region. Okay.
Because the land of Shuanfeng still needs its paragon. This
Did the hair color
is
change
my
too? Yeah.
cultivation.
Did you miss it? Right there.
Take care now.
Thanks, La. So, Master, are you really the legendary sword?
Is this character
hunter
out
who
right
roams
now?
Heaven and earth?
I guess that's
I'm
why
not.
Nightfuzz said she's like top at the moment. I think it's a bit different because it's the first time we have a playable Sentinel. All the others like Jinshis are Resonators. Speaking of Hisun. Oh, okay, I see.
Death be gone.
Maybe Alton JP, yeah, okay.
Break all shackles. Catch the wind. Glimmer. Breach.
It's Wednesday, nothing is out for Woowa. But Thursday game now.
Imperial verdict. One with the sword.
Then what was Nightfire talking about earlier? Just leaks, I guess.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Swords. Purge the realm.
Master, what are you?
A forfeit without cause. Your master has tasked me with your instruction.
Well, I'm in a bit of a hurry now, so.
Mornier, but third slot. It's probably gonna be the Fox character, no? That's how these modern gachas go. Wait, it's not Sui Sui? Wait, Omikin, is your character support? I thought your character was a support too. Hello, Jedi. Oh, let me take 6 out from this party. Fox Girl is gonna be Hisin. I don't know how to pronounce this name. MC New Element. Oh, okay. It's just Sin. Oh, the H is silent. It's Hin. The S is silent. Oh my god, 6 in action. I just took him out again. It's his 6? Oh, is that how it works? I'm making a 6 joke. Don't worry, I understood. Here we are. Sin Ramen.
仲間はやらせない。
アウトアウトアウト。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。ここだそこここだ。ここだここだそこ。ふふ
はっくらくらはっ。
That's a fun track.
私の
Have you guys heard that GTA 6 is starting to get leaked? I don't care about the game, so I don't know what's leaked or things like that, but they better release that shit then. Can't you do 2-turn Ibiya? I might be able to. I think I was lacking the Sennen Maki last I checked. And what happened was I do the 2-turn and then I just die to Dragon's Nest. All I know is that the leakers are putting out the Dorkiest manifestos. Yeah, it was like, what was it? Because it's only releasing on console with no physical edition. It's like... What's the 2-turn? I think it's this with Percy front. Oh, is it Kane? Sorry, there you go. Essa Kane Percy. But yeah, I remember last I tried, it was I just missed on the second turn and then my team dies. I saw the star said, oh, I heard that was a shit show. I heard that presentation was an absolute shit show. They should delete Kane. Sounds mad. Yeah, but this munching guy sounds unhappy about a character, huh? It was so bad, especially since it was supposed to be a C. It's not the game issues, but the server issues. I heard that they ended the live stream with, hope you guys are excited with what you saw today, or like it was some like really out of touch statement with how the live stream went. Something along those lines. The devs argued on stream. I missed that if they did that. Are we sparking, chat? Summer Select Legend Gacha set is live. Wait a second, I recognize this one. It's 718.
Good meme. Streamer's uncomfortable. Star Citizen feels like Yellow Mash or Mikin linked a 2024 tweet or whatever. 2025 tweet. Star Citizen feels like it's another Battlecruiser 3000 AD situation, except an enormous buttload of money is involved. Yeah, the amount of money put into Star Citizen's nuts. Summon scam plus radar. A summon scam. Okay. Another selector. What's selector? Stop getting baited by Omikin, chat. Omikin. Have you seen it though? If there's an actual scam. Yes, I know, but it's not a selector scam. I don't think I'm getting that scam. We'll see. I'm missing Mars. I'm missing Mars, Cerberus, Tartman. Maybe. That's enough, maybe. We whale Wooas instead, right, Marky? Sounds like 3 too many. Getting got by the Omikin tweet at this point is the equivalent of the hey, look behind you. Am I not using the 6 skin so it's worth something? I like the Eternal Cloak. Not with that fake cast YSG. Maybe I'll log in for the new sword character. She looks cool. I think she's really pretty too. Oh my god, maybe this is what the person was referring to earlier. Luo Axe in 2026 chat. 95, 3 plus 1. Surely we can do better. Surely we can do better, right? Oh, hell no. No, okay, this is like, this is super budget setup. This is budget setup. Yeah, no destroyer as well. Just run 4 Edens for 5 Axe Spear. This is Academy plus few days. No, there was like 2 grands in there as well. That character sucks. Which Luo skin, Marky, are you missing? The Fez one? I think the suit looks pretty good. I think the Fez one is... I don't know how to feel about the Fez one. I think it's alright. Luo skin is too much whimsy. You don't like it. That's what makes him look like Chat Noah. Why is my Google Drive not working, chat? I need to check something real fast. I forgot he had a Valentine's Day skin, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Are we done with dragons? I think we need another day for dragons. Oh, we need another 2 days for dragons. We gotta do far normal. And far Hicho. Far normal. Bro's Iwias are uneven. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was testing something and just left. I can't remember. Or maybe I just forgot to host. Entirely possible. Chat, is it just my Google Drive that's not working? What are your guys' Google Drives working? Yeah. One's like taking forever to load. Seems fine. What the hell's wrong with my account? It's not working on phone either, so it's not an internet issue. I guess if it was an internet issue, my stream would be lagging. Maybe it's the AI scraping my personal stuff. The Google AIs. Did you guys hear that, by the way? Some game dev put like their notes in Google Docs or something, or a sheet for like upcoming update plans and things like that. And then someone asked Gemini, hey, what future updates are coming to this game? And then like the AI answered. And according to the dev, they had only put that information in Google Docs or whatever. Hello, Kawa. Is it 100% confirmed? I didn't really look into the article. Probably a Google away if you guys want to look it up. How annoying is the Windfar Zero Solo without Destroyer? I'm not sure because I've not done it. I don't think you would have a damage issue. I don't think so. But this is just me guessing. DY is part of the cool kids. Mock cool kids. Places odious summons at the bottom. Yes, I do. Is Co-op Quest the best way of getting class distinctions, or is it better to join Rose Queen? It's best to buy them with your pendants. You can buy them with both Renown and Prestige pendants. I don't think pendants are worth farming, personally. Posting your daily Rose Queen, that's fine. But other than that, I think it's just best to buy them. I see, that makes sense. Just wish they were a bit easier to get from stuff. Yeah, it's just one of the mats that you just buy with pendants. It is what it is.
ったなしだ。
うせろクソクソ。
行くぞ。
くらえ。
砕けろ。逃がさん。
引っ張るよ。
目覚めの。
ここだここだそこ。
うせろクソそこだ。太陽に。何。焼かれよ。
砕けろ。
団長さんを
せい消し飛べ。チャンスだ。総員ぜ。
傷つけさせない。
覚悟があれば熱くない。
ここだそこ。
クソそこだそこだ。うせろそこだそこだそこだそこだ。クソクソクソ。うせろ。
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ。
これで消えて。ごめんルリア。
少し浮かれすぎたか。目覚め。
恐怖せよ。
ライジングソード。ここだ
そこだ。クソクソ。
After the introduction of the Giga rings and earrings, it's better to not exchange prestiges for distinction. You usually have a bit remaining, but yeah, it's definitely better to spend renown first. I agree. Rather than prestige.
我が庭だ。
Using renown first is better because there's less stuff to buy with renowns. Alright, I've sent my emails. We should be good.
ライジング
Should be good.
消し飛べ。チャンスだ。総員全。
衝動は止められる。
ガナー行け。待ったなしだ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
覚悟があれば熱くない。
図に乗るなよ。尻も残さん。
引っ張るよ。ここだ。ここだここだ。
うせろうせろ。クソクソ。そこだ。クソ。うせろ。
Can we get a non-dude grand next? TikTok says no.
や。
逃がさん。
目覚めの。
ここだそこ。ここだそこ。
クソクソ。うせろ。太陽に。焼かれよ。
砕けろ。逃がさん。
Bring on the dudes. Everybody gets to eat here.
ここは待ったなしだ。
そこだそこだそこだ。
行くぞ。
くらえ。
砕けろ。
引っ張るよ。
目覚めの。
そこ。
クソそこだ。うせろ。太陽に。何。焼かれよ。
砕けろ。逃がさん。
引っ張るよ。
生を。
ここだここだ。
うせろ。そこだ。クソ。
行くぞ行くぞ。
少し浮かれ。
団長さんを
目覚め。
傷つけさせない。
恐怖せよ。
ライジングソード。そこ。消え。これで消えて。
たわいもない。
空が遠い。
あのね、団長さん、お祭り一緒に行っていい？
We have Tanya FLB. Yeah, Tanya FLB is soon.
我が翼の餌食となれ。
ただの一度の敗北で。
I think I should do Vesusia. It's not too bad. I think you'll be able to do it.
チャンスだ総員全
衝動は止められない。
ガナ行け待ったなしだライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード覚悟があれば熱くない
図に乗るなよ。塵も残さん。
引っ張るよここだここだくそそこだくそそこだそこだくそ
Actually, before we do this chat, let's do Who Done Chat. We haven't done it in a couple of days. Who Done Chat.
私そここだそこそこそこうせろ
I have some idea of the first 50% since I've done Tenacity, but after that, you have no clue. You just use Siete, you'll be fine. Siete, and do you have your own Alex? Yeah, okay, then yeah, you pretty much after 50%, after Jodo, I usually spend one turn moving with Siete S3 because that's one turn unchallenged, but then the next 3 turns I move with Alex. Because it's sort of dangerous to move without the defense buff. But pretty much you build up Fated Chain, then you cancel it, and then your job is done. At that point, when you have one Alex turn left, you want to wait until it's close to 15%, and once it's 15%, you start moving. And then from 15 to 0, you just cancel what you can normally. If you can't cancel it normally, you just click Siete, Fated Chain. And again, you want to always move with mitigation, with Alex's or with the dimensional chain, defensive buff, things like that.
少し浮か団長さんを傷つけさせない
Alright, the daily.
ライジングソードそここれで消えて
行くぞ。たわいもない。
どんなもんだい
So many statements. What does bonus point draw do? Okay, I don't think it's Sleipnir, so it's Borhub or Desarch. May 26? I'll go with Desarch. There we go. I need to do my FAs. One sec. No, rest is 1 HP. Sapphire? There we go. For me, it was about what I got from the gacha without target sparking weapons. I don't know. Abdu. Let me waterbot get a light player. That sounds like Maki. Wait, can't he just RF and run around? Kappa. Kappa's weird. Yep, there's not many people who type regular Kappa. I was about to say, was the internet... Okay, what the hell does that mean? There's a lot of typos. There we go, Sven. Are odious 6-man raids coming this month or next month? Okay, Sheep would not ask this, so it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. You. And also their angle aren't right because they beam me the eye. What the hell does that mean? Saxo. Okay. I think it was Relink. What game is this, Mr. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I don't think Ada. I think it's An. There we go. At Loveless Angel. Probably going to be the same as Fire, as Pig Ender can work as a second worst send but 2 is ideal. You. That's Tanaka. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. These read like reverie pun sentences. And that's something. Makutimaka. The long read. Papa Look Roofer. Wasn't that Tender? I forget which ones were Tender. No, that was Rev, I think. What was Tender's one? It was for the quiz. Before I slotted Ultima, I was doing too much damage. I had to gimp my damage so I don't hit OD. We don't get Toffaz much, yes, so I'm gonna guess Toffaz. There we go. Can we add Divine Generals too? EO. Gonna be Destruction Weapon gapped. This Guild War Sag. In November. I'm not sure. I'm clueless here. James. Alright, there we go. J. Dot, as long as his father is not here, it could be. Sleep near. Nightfar. Sorry, was wrong. I was thinking Ultima. I think it's 1 or 3. I have no idea who 1 is though. So I will go with 3. It was 2. Okay, yeah. I have no idea. So long of a radio silence. Makutimaka permanently rewired your brain, huh? It's Inax. Not having Mirin or Kag is rough for Ogi right now. I can't use Fighter. Mirin or Kag? What element? It has to be wind, right? Okay, I'm thinking 1 or 2. I knew the name before, but now it's the only thing I think of. Man. Absolutely, it already happened with the service Discord used for the UK. Okay, so this is talking about the leaks. I think Strawberry. Torn between mashing 90s or doing 250 FA for the rest of the round. Tango. Fuck. Okay, NM 90 page is done now too. Kilpie. There we go. 7 out of 10. Pretty good. Who are these people? They're all chatters that I recognize. Cold case. Is there a way to not have Elmot double dispel first 2 turns? You're missing Mistral procs. Oh, I remember this. I don't remember who said it though. Yeah. That was during Guild War. Pedodor, I saw the Dark Pearl. I was waiting. Gwen? It was Gusta. Vending machine has 3 seasons. Bro, how am I meant to know? What is this? My strat is doing Doriani. Okay, hold up. Cruise. PoE, thank God. I kind of wish it wasn't my first Yakuza. Jack Rakan. If Omikin doesn't want her boar ender, I will take it. Echo. That's a Rev statement right there. Surely this mobile monster hunter will be the one. Okay. At Kuro Trashed, it can hold your hopes and dreams. Okay. I don't know, man. It was pretty chill tonight in Sydney. I think that's Mughal. Yeah. That's a lot of risk for 40D. Pew pew. Question, what is that middle weapon in the extra slots? Drakon. Don't send me back, boss. Okay. There's a chance it might be someone doing fraudulent claims too. It's a mess, to be honest. Okay, no fucking idea. This is 33%. That's why you can have Lucy and Belial on your dark team with Shao and Bowman. It was Reika. Linus. That's what I thought too. So bad. I got 10 out of 10 on the daily. Nothing else matters. All right. Most wanted. Said 2 random men. How's it not line? Does Magliel's attacks count as ranged? Oh no. Okay, so this is a relink player. I don't know, man. At Curse, think she'd benefit from concentrated fire. This is early relink as well. This might be a heavily relink only messenger. Talks less. Good luck. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I think we're completely boned here. Nah, WTF Galanza is fun AF. No, there was some Galanza people. I just need to remember. That's Cap. I don't know. I'm guessing, chat. Oh lol, they legit just give you Maggie and Galanza. No, I should know this. I feel like I should know this. I remember someone saying this. I just don't remember who said this. Doesn't know. Yeah, I'm sort of screwed here. Yeah, exactly. I remember the interaction. I just don't remember who. I need it for Maggie. Time to go bully Bahamut then. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Did they make Centrum a guaranteed drop? It was all on 10th of July. I don't know, I'm sorry. It was Azure Susanoo, there we go. Yeah, no, that's a name I know as well. I just didn't remember who said it. I remember the interaction exactly. Wow, wow, wow. Do we have another hurdle? Dude hasn't won in this mode. No, you missed it. We won on like the first one. Play the daily game. Alright, hold up. We haven't done this. Failed to fetch game data for August 19th. Oh, I guess they died. Did the website die? Maybe it just doesn't work anymore. What is this? It's you guess which one had the higher MAL score. That's the game. Which one was rated higher? I don't know what this one is, so I'm going this one because it was a good one. Pokemon movie. Okay, is this a Jirachi movie or Seven Senses of the Reunion? You thought the same thing? We'll go with the Pokemon movie. 6.67. It's a Darkrai movie? Oh, okay. Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. I've heard of this. Isn't it good? Oh, okay. Versus Rental Girlfriend 3rd season. Alright, Marky, what do you think? It has to be Rental. Zetsubo, it has to be, please. Zetsubo. Alright. Happy Lesson versus Free. I think Free was pretty popular. I'll go with Free. There we go. Clever Test Maju versus Omi Monogatari. Okay, I don't know either of these, chat. This is a 25 anime versus a 2009 anime. I feel like people have nostalgia goggles more, so I feel like I'm going to go right. You think it's left? 1 or 2, chat? You heard people like the left one? Left? 1? Alright, fine. Alright, it is indeed left. Shokugeki, the 5th plate, the 5th season versus UQ Holder. I'm gonna go with Shokugeki 5th season. There we go. Seikon no Quasar 2 versus Pet. Okay, I've not heard of this one. I've also not heard of this one, to be fair. Pet, the 5th season is bad, but you have to remember, John, that these are user ratings on MAL, and the only people who get to the 5th season are people who enjoy it. Right? Obviously, there's some people who are just going to rate it down, but on average, the people who last to the 5th season are people who like it. Yeah, I don't know either one. I'm gonna go with left. Fuck, they're close. Tokyo Ghoul versus Dragon Ball Z movie. This is okay. I feel like first season of Tokyo Ghoul was really popular, but we are talking about Dragon Ball Z as well. But it's movie number 2. It's not OG Dragon Ball 7. It's not 7. Dragon Ball Z. I feel like we're gonna go. I'm leaning towards leaning toward Tokyo Ghoul. But fuck, it's Dragon Ball Z though. Tokyo Ghoul. Oh wow, that did awfully. Okay. Tokyo Revengers versus Gankotsuo. Okay, I don't know this one. I'll go with Mikey. No, it was close. He was bad, man. All right, Slime versus Bonjour. I think this is a TV special. Yeah, it says TV special. Okay, so this isn't actually the Slime season. It's like a particular OVA. Yeah, it's an OVA. This is an OVA, but it's Slime. I don't know this one. OVAs don't normally get good ratings, I feel. I'll do this. Okay. All right, 6.81. Okay, we got 8 out of 10. Reverse Harem. Did this website's games just stop working in August? Yep. Who knows? Who knows? They just stopped doing it, I guess. Feels bad. Alright, enough messing around. But I want to play a variety game later, chat. What should we play? Is today a long day? Today is a long day. Mortal Shell 2, is that out or is that in early access? Marvel Rivals. Okay, I don't think we're doing that. Three Houses. We could continue Three Houses. It sort of took a long enough break that I don't feel like the drive to continue, I guess. You download Wuwa, we could play Wuwa again. Nikkei Persona. No, I'm not doing Nikkei. What if we Overwatch on Mikin? I'm kidding. What skin am I using for Ilsa? That's light. Light Ilsa. PoE one? Nope, not PoE one. It's not funny. Why is it not funny? You would explode. You don't know that. I don't know that. Omen templates. Yeah, I think just having the Omen template makes it easier to fill out. So you don't have to just copy past everything. Thoughts? Did you see that Tokon got cracked and it runs perfectly once you remove the DRM? Who could have guessed? I didn't hear that it got cracked. That's really funny. Play something I can watch while in bed. What would that be? Did you know about Fancy Omen? Content warning tooltips. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, wait. Hold on. What does this do? Yeah, maybe I'll play. Wait, the new Sword Lady looks cool. Magma Chamber. Okay, hold up. I just want to point out that this thing, it works without it. Okay, so it's just Magma Chamber 30 hits then. You're gonna get to China too, so you can get Sword Lady's material. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure you can like skip to it, to be fair. It looks a little silly without the tooltips. I mean, I think the only thing that really matters is the cancel condition personally. So like this part is like fine, I think. Like I think if it's without the tooltip and just this, it's okay. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. But what I do want to say is that I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this. I don't understand. You also hate that? Like I feel like when I hover it, I'm expecting to see something that's not this. So yeah, that's what I wanted to not do basically. Has there been a character? Anyways, just putting it on your radar. How do I use it? Let's see. Name incanted and true. Shows normal mode indicator. Defaults to false. Oh, I see. It's that. Okay, I would not. I don't think I would use any of these. Cancel, hit the foe 30 times. After. Condition. Defaults to DESC. What's DESC? Description. Does that mean tooltip though? That's what I'm asking. It means tooltip. Okay. Can you put a space between O and 7 so it doesn't use an emote? It looks weird coming from your name. Raid page to link to. Okay, so for example, this can just be instead of this.
よっよっはっ遅い遅い
Wham! This
受けてみる
galleon.
今だ
And then I would do
その程度か
this is 99% the default one pissed you off. Yeah, I don't like the default one.
遅い遅い知れ遅い遅い
Fatal Attractor. Type incanted. And then what do I do?
我々の覚悟を見せつける
Description. Oh, I see. So I have to grab that manually. Imagine if we could grab this like automatically. How nice would that be?
脅威は去った今のうちに行くぞ
Wait a second. I put this in the wrong spot. I wish very hard for triggers to be in cargo while making this template. It's just way too hard, right? I think, to do that. Cancel pause after.
いけるなパンチ
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね
戦線を維持しろ
受けてみるかい
その程度か
Yeah, I think this is better, right? I would just make this icon smaller, I think, but... Can I change the size of the icon?
遅いはっ知れ
Size.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつ一丁やるよ よっ空空
There we go. Yeah, I think that looks fine, right?
遅い知れ
Can you move this to main space? Smiley face?
受けてみるかい今だ我々の覚悟を見せつ
貴様
まずは深呼吸さ空よっよっていていてい知れ知れはっ
はっ
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつうなれ
How do I do Jinx here, though? I wonder. Because the name is different. I guess I would just put the cancel condition here.
ていてい知れ知れ
Can I use this without the, without a name?
受けてみるかい今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞクソが
その程度か
Nako's name. Okay. I guess we just go 90%.
受けてみるかい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。まずは深呼吸さ。ていよよよ手応えあり。
Can probably support some. Yeah, it's just we don't have a name for it, right? That's the only thing. Maybe this one I would just write out manually. I would just use the stance icon. I'd just do stance and then go just write it out instead of using this. Do you have a better idea to display this?
恋してる？ご利益上等。はいおいつ。前夜祭にしては物騒だな。ライジングソード。一気に攻める。ライジングソード。どうだい？
A vivid vibe.
埋めるね。浮かれすぎ。そこそこそこ。おっとねえてやんで。ねえねえてやんで。せいはっよ。どけい。ほらや。邪魔。ここだそこ。乙女心フォーエバー。おっとてやんで。ヒューネラルブレッド。ブラックデッドビーチ。どうだい？邪魔。テンペストブレード。おっとてやんで。どきて。ほらや。よよはっ。でけ。邪魔。ライジングソード。準備は万端だ。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。テンペストブレード。
What am I up to? Wham Gal Faded Chain.
乙女心フォーエバー。
Universal Paroxysm.
どけ。ピアストロフィズム。
Curious. In invoking Solomonus, who's the most valuable staff character to pick when doing Soldier herself staff? I think I normally pick Monkey for the shield book if I get it. Like I preemptively pick Monkey. Otherwise, if you don't want to do that, you can just pick Pela. Pela's good.
ドキドキほらや。ねえドキどうだい。コメットレッパー。ブラックデッドビーチ。ピアストロフィズム。
Universal Paroxysm was the only trigger name you got wrong. This is so many tooltips. Okay, I think I want to get rid of the tooltips. It's more work for me as well. Do we really need this? It's nice, but okay, maybe this is just my tooltip hate. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I'll let you think about it. You're a tooltip enjoyer, right? I don't think it's adding too much there, to be fair. All right, that's all I needed to hear. that's all I needed to hear. Hello, Pincel, how's it going? Especially because they're boring. Yeah, they really don't do much, right? Tool tip false. Yep, I like it better. I'm deleting. Goodbye. Never mind the fact it's also more work for me as well. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Alright, Rev, what's Luo's? Miri Bolt Refraction. You're so good at this. I hate the grind for Omega Rebirth. They're really hard to get. Yeah, it'll take some time. Odious summon drop rate is worse. Stance Omen. Should have done find and replace here. Well. Did you know there are two separate kinds of player side effects that cap enemy damage that happen at different points? Oh, I read that page briefly. Did you know there are two separate kinds of player side effects that cap enemy damage? No, I don't think I did. You don't know why people say Zeta Grand is good. She goes down way too easily. That sounds like a great issue. Zeta Grand is a good character. She does a lot of damage. She has a lot of utility. Has a lot of things you want in a character. Debuffs the boss. It's like the standard fire grid from Academy, like you advised. Yeah, she'll get better over time, but that applies for every character. I think over time you'll understand why Zeta Grand is considered a good character. Okay, and then I guess we write about 40% and 15%. Do we really need to write about 15%? But I guess I'll do 40%. 40% makes sense. Maybe 15% matters.
ブラックデッドビーチディアストロフィズムほらや邪魔
Okay, I'm not doing the damage one.
ライジングソー
Damage one doesn't need to be here.
テンペストブレードドキどうだいドキドキてやんでアースブレインレイドドキディアストロフィズム
And then 15%. Hey DY, I'm at the stage for needing 30 of each M3. Should I try to get origin classes ASAP, or is it something I should passively farm? If you have the if you, I mean, look, put it this way, origin classes are the best classes in the game. I don't know what else you could be doing instead of farming for origin classes, but it is something you want to get. But where it goes in the priority, that's hard for me to say without, you know, knowing what else you haven't or haven't done.
ほらや邪魔恋してるミトラの福音を聞けどうだ
Your Zeta dies after the first 3 rounds, so on turn 4 she's dead.
避けるなよ
In Tiamat Impossible.
健全民は埋めるね
Doesn't Tiamat Impossible have like a bite move that kills people? It's been a while.
ドキててやんでおっとてどうだいコメットレッパー
That might be Malice. I don't know.
やったくらえ
But yeah, it'll just get better after time. That's not a Zeta issue. That's just your overall account strength. Me when I don't. This is a new player, John. Let's be a little nicer.
邪魔
I don't expect new players to understand why certain things are happening. And if it's consistently a character, I can understand why they might feel squishy.
まだまだやくらえくらえ
It is starting reverns, I see.
テンペストブレ
Yeah, again, they are the best classes in the game. For some classes like FO, I feel like you do want level 50, which means that you do need the Valor Badge material. Tia does have a single target trigger. Yeah, it might be that. I thought there was no targeting priority on that one though.
ブラックデッドビーチディアストロフィズム
But yeah, make sure the boss is debuffed with things like Miserable Mist, Pincel. But yeah, just over time you'll get stronger. And there isn't anything listed. Gotcha.
どうだい
Okay, real talk. Do I need? No, I guess we'll leave it.
ダイウチライジングソード負けないぞはっはっはっドキててやんでドキおっとどうだいコメットレッパー圧勝だなどんなもんだい
You miss being a baby player struggling to clear M1HR. Gravity, yeah, Gravity could help you too. Gravity would delay that maybe. It's an AoE skill on round 3. Okay, it sounds like a HP trigger. But yeah, don't worry. You'll just get stronger over time. And like I said, it's not a character issue in this case. It's more that your grid and other things need development. I don't know about Zeta, but how do I get Mikaboshi to stop dying? It's hard because she eats her HP. Do you reckon I should put 40% mitigation at the top or just in order of the raid? You think it should go at the top, so just below Jinx then? Or above Jinx? Above, okay. How do I get Ragazzo to stop dying? Fire? You just can't click his third skill. If you click his third skill, you put him on a timer. To be like this 40% mitigation Jinx Omens, and then maybe we put a line break here. Maybe I do go back to double. Maybe we do something like this. Key Omens. And then we can make this big. We'll say important. Important omens here, and then over here we can go just battle omens or something. Yeah, I think I like this better. I do need to make this so that it only shows up if like I don't want everything showing up because like maybe you don't want to write it for everything. If I swap my grid, does the rebirth weapons need to be fully uncapped, or is it okay to use them at 0 star basically? In general, you want them to be uncapped. You were gonna suggest that, yeah. I don't know how to do that. Do I have to wrap the whole thing in an if statement or something? You have no smart way other than spamming if. Okay. I might get rid of some of these deal because, like, you know, just for. The 15% omens are grammatically correct genders. Raptus Tempustus. Maybe I don't use Mana Diver as MC class. Feel free to experiment. It's hard for me to give advice without having a bit more details, but yeah. I always encourage, what's it called? Experimentation. I don't like these names.
準備は万端だ。
You know what? I might just call this 15.
避けるなよ。テンペストブレード。乙女心フォーエバー。おっと、どうだい。
No, maybe it's better this way.
ブラックデッドビーチ。ディアストロフィズム。
Do I really need to do FC again? There's no way. But I guess for other people. Maybe someone wants to use this elsewhere. Okay, there's nothing more there.
テンペストブレード。 どうだい。コメットレッパー。どけ。
Alice and Tempestus are both Rupta, not Ruptus. Oh. That's what she meant.
どうだい。邪魔。ライジングソード。まだまだ。くらい。やった。
There we go. I got it.
埋めるね。
I did it for you. There you go.
すげえ。テンペストブレード。 乙女心フォーエバー。
And let me get all of these.
やくらた。ブラック
36 hits, 5 CA.
ディアストロフィズム。どうだい。邪魔。はい打つ。ライジングソード。テンペストブレード。どきて。ほらや。うおっとうおっと。てやんで。アースブレインレイド。いへいへへ。ディアストロフィズム。どうだい。邪魔。ご利益上等。負けないぞ。テンペストブレード。
All TA. FC1.
乙女心フォーエバー。どきて。どうだい。それはっはっ。ブラックデッドビーチ。ディアストロフィズム。ほらや。邪魔。恋してる。ニトラのクイーンを聞け。てやんで。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。健全民は埋めるね。浮かれすぎ。テンペストブレード。
Okay, that should be all of them.
うおっとうおっと。ほらや。うおっと。どうだい。コメットレッパー。くらくら。や。
Okay. Well, everything works.
どけどけ。
When did they change the auto summon selection requirement to be after the first host clear? I don't know. I don't remember. Relatively recent. But also that thing hasn't been around for very long, so.
邪魔。
Okay, now Rev, do you have any feedback on how it looks or anything? I think we just need to make it so it auto hides if you don't. have anything.
テンペストブレード。はっはっはっ。乙女心フォーエバー。おっと、どうだい。アースブレインレイド。
Nico says April. There you go. April.
ディアストロフィズム。どうだい。邪魔。はい、うちライジングソード。負けないぞ。はっ、ここだ、そこ。おっと、ほらや。次行ってみよう。じゃあ部屋に帰らせてもらいます。
僕が手伝うよ。
大丈夫だよ。私に
失敗しても恨まないで。
うるさいのは嫌い。違和感あるでしょ、この旋律を聞くと。
ごめんね。
私の返り血に染めるわ。
ほら、それ。
これは聞いて、これはどう。ほら聞いてみ、これはどう。壊れせいはっせいはっ。嫌な音させないで。ほら聞いて、これはどう。はっ、壊れせいはっせいはっ。
さあ、やろうか。
聞いてみ、これはどう。ほら
よっ。
ほら、これはどう。これはどう。はっはっ、壊れて。
参ったな。よっ、ほら。
ほら、これはほら。壊れはっ。
あれれ、やっちゃう。ほら。
これはせいせいせい。
終わったわ。せいぜいここまでね。邪魔するなら終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。
よっ、ほら。よっ。
ほら
はっ射抜いてみせる。
よっ、ほら。
これは
ただーん。
射抜いてみせる。
区界はことごとく流星し、我はただ
よっ、
これは聞いて、これは
はっ邪魔。はっ射抜いてみせる。 本気を。
さあやろうか。
ほら、聞いてみて。次
I
の
found
違
it
和
a
感あるでしょ
little funny.
この旋律を聞くと。
さすがだ。
やっと静かになったわ。聞こえてくるのはあなたたちの旋律だけでいい。
Persona 3 ending is so great.
僕が手伝うよ。
大丈夫だよ。私に
失敗しても恨まないで。
うるさいのは嫌い。違和感あるでしょこの旋律を聞くと。
ごめんね。
私の返り血に染めるわ。
よっ、ほら、それ、よっ、それ。
聞いて、ほら。聞いてみ、ほら。これは壊れて、壊れて。
その曲は回ることなく。
ほら、
ほら、これは壊れて、はっ。一緒に
さあやろうか。
聞いてみ、これはどう？聞いてみて。
よっ、ほら、
これはどう？聞いてみ、壊れて。
あれれ、やっちゃう？ほら、ほら、
これは聞いてみて。壊れて。
終わったわ。そろそろ限界。
ほら、それ。
聞いて、
I think that's good now.
せいぜいここまでね。邪魔するなら
違和感あるでしょこの
終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。
よっ、
聞いて、これはどう？
邪魔どけ、はい、射抜いてみせる。
ここだけの秘密だよ。ほら、よっ、それ。
これは
邪魔どけ、はい、射抜いてみせる。
嫌な音。不快はことごとく流星し、我らただ
よっ、
ほら、これは
はい、はい、邪魔射抜いてみせる。
一緒に
さあやろうか。
ほら、これはどう？団長、素晴らしい音色ね。
What team am I running for wind? Which raid? Which raid? No, for Yiki. No, that did not work. That's what I'm running at the moment. I have artifacts that make Noir squishier, so she dies around 40%. Okay, I think I can move this. Template. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。
ごめんね。
私の返り血に染めるわ。
ほら、よっ、それ、よっ、ほら。
聞いて、ほら。ほら、これは壊れて。
その曲は回ることなく。
よっ、ほら。
ほら、これはどう？壊れて。
さあ、やろうか。
これはどう？ほら、これはどう？
ほら、
ほら、これはどう？聞いてみ。はっ。動けないのだけれど。
よっ、
聞いて、これはほら。
終わったわ。せいぜいここまでね。邪魔するなら終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。
よっ、ほら。
これはほら、聞いて。
どけ、はっ、邪魔。射抜いてみせる。
一緒に違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。
ほら、よっ、
これはほら、聞いてみて。
邪魔、はっ、射抜いてみせる。
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。さあ、やろうか。
これはどう？ほら。
背中は僕が守る。
よっ、ほら。
これはどう？聞いてみて。
どけ、はっ、射抜いてみせる。
Which is a better backliner? 4-star Esther or Cat? 4-star Esther doesn't sound reliable, right? So probably the Cat? 4-star Esther sounds like... Yeah, I wouldn't do 4-star Esther. I wouldn't bother.
聞こえてくるのはあなたたちの旋律だけでいい。
Metallica Twitter shouted out Ardor. What for? Did they do a collab or something?
役立ちですよ。お帰りいただくので。食べちゃうぞ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ほら、ゆけ。それそれ。闇丸。みんなをいじめるやつはどいつだ。よっこいせー。それ。闇丸。よっこいせー。ほら、えい。食べちゃうぞ。やる気なので。ネコちゃんが。よっこいせー。ほら、どう？ガブゆけ。それ、えい。食べちゃうぞ。闇丸。ティラのマナに奉仕するので。よっこいせー。どう？ガブゆけ。ガブそれ、えいえい。闇丸。お役立ちですよ。お帰りいただくので。
I think that's enough. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Mirren will be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you only need one. みんなをいじめるやつはどいつだ。お帰りいただくので。食べちゃうぞ。よっこいせー。どう？ゆけゆけ。それ。食べちゃうぞ。マナに奉仕するのでお任せあれ。よっこいせー。どう？ガブゆけゆけ。それそれ。食べちゃうぞ。闇丸。やつらつら。全部よっこいせー。どう？ほら、ガブゆけ。ガブそれそれそれ。 Hi, should I choose Horus Vajra Dark? Recommendation from the anniversary ticket. I read the wiki recommendations. Fire needs permanent characters more. I don't have gun characters. Missing too many Seasons for Earth. No Naru for Wind. So it's either light or dark that I'm thinking. Like Horus in preparation for HL raids or Vajra for Paler Synergy or Katura or Yukata Ilsa. All of those are great options. I think narrowing it down to what elements you would want to do. But yeah. I mean, they're all great options. Can't really say at this point. If you picked any one of them, like, it's not a bad decision. They're all good decisions. Hello, Raisman. How's it going? I don't think that's helpful, Abdu. I'm sorry. Is Vajra viable for HL? I didn't see any mentions of her in that kind of content. It was mainly Horus that I saw. Vajra is used for some super min-max teams, but it's not something that's very beginner friendly at all. When people mention HL and Granblue, they're really talking about the 3 hardest raids in the game, which are these 3. Hexachromatic Hierarch, Dark Rapture 0, and Vesusia here. Can you full auto Dark Rapture 0? No. Vajra is good for everything else. Or I would say is like Vajra, for example, there are Vajra Vesusia teams. I'm sure there's Vajra, Hexa, and Far-Zero teams as well. But they're not very beginner friendly for the most part. I'm doing M3. I heard Odious is the next goal. Would she be useful there? Yeah. If you like Vajra better and you have Pela, I think that's a really good pick. Vadra's a great character, and Vajra Pela is a really good combo too. There's more anniversary tickets. Sorry, not more anniversary tickets, but there will be another anniversary ticket once we get to March. So, yeah. But the anniversary ticket that you have right now, it comes back every month, so you don't have to pick right now either. So if you're not sure, just wait till next month. Maybe you'll have a better idea then. The Lynxmate sim is becoming more and more tempting to get Vardra for my Pela before Guild War. Does having a light summer unit lessen the chance of a light grand end of month? Abdu says no. I think it's impossible to say, basically. You have to go. Wish you a nice day. Bye bye.
Mana に奉仕するので、ティラパワーお任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。お帰りいただくので。食べちゃうぞ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ほらほら。ゆけガブ。それそれそれ。闇丸。よっこいせー。どうそれ。闇丸。やる気なので。ネガちゃんは。よっこいせー。どうゆけてや。食べちゃうぞ。闇丸。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
マナに奉仕するので。よっこいせー。ほらほらゆけガバえいてやそれ。みんなお役立ちですよ。お帰りいただくので。ほらガバそれ。食べちゃうぞ。食べちゃうぞ。よっこいせー。ほらそれそれそれ。闇丸。
MC has... How much charge bargaining does MC have?
お帰りいただくので。
Innately from regular EMPs? Well, not EMP, but I think there's like one node, right?
食べちゃうぞ。
But we have 20% here,
よっこいせー。
20%, 30%, and then Katura.
食べちゃうぞ。マナに奉仕するので。お任せあれ。
Another 10, so 40%. Unless I'm missing a source, we have 40%.
食べちゃうぞ。闇丸。お帰りくださいませ。邪魔者。
I think it's 186%.
ほらほらゆけガバそってやえい。闇丸。ティラパワー。よっこいせー。どうほらゆけガバてやえいそれ。闇丸。お帰りいただくので。よっこいせー。
Hmm.
ガバゆけゆけえいそれそれ。
I wonder why they didn't make another P5 Strikers. It was really good. It was really good.
マナに奉仕するので。 よっこいせー。
Oh, that's only on normal attacks, I think. Okay, Okay, so from what I can tell, it is 186%. I think that is correct. Mirren's also weird. Mirren can technically double Ogi too. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. 30%. Wait, so we have 30, then 40, 50, 60, 70. We have 70%. So we need 183%. So Mirren has 50% bar. Okay, Mirren's too hard to calculate. Let me hydrate. Okay, let me add the other one now.
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。これで涼むといい。邪魔者には仕置きだ。じゃ
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。いや、ふん、か、ふん、ふん、ふん、いや、ふん、ふん。
じゃ
はだすりゃあちしがみんなを守るんだから。ワンワンハロウィン行くぞ。ふん、いや、ふん、ふん、ふん。いや、いや、ふん、ふん、ふん。
じゃ
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。
その
楽しんでるか。いたずらしちゃうぞ。
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
ふん、ふん、いや、ふん、ふん。か、か、いや、ふん、ふん。か、か、ふん、ふん、ふん。
それ。
ダスエリア、ダスハハ。あちしがみんなを守るんだから。ワンワンハロウィン行くぞ。ふん、いや、いや、ふん、ふん。ふん、か、いや、
その輝きも宝の一つとしてやろう。
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。ワンワン。
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
いや、
ジャップサッ
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。
その輝きも宝の一つとしてやろう。
is used.
ジャップサレ。
最強だから泣かないもん。あちしがみんなを守るんだから。
これで涼むといい。ジャップサッサッ。
あちしがみんなを守る。ワンワンハロウィン行くぞ。
さすがの手並みだな。
Would you use that harp or unupgraded Megmari? Let me check what that does.
いたずらしちゃうぞ。
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。これで涼むといい。邪魔者には仕置きだ。
I would use Proving Grounds unless you've uncapped this. Proving Grounds is better.
ジャップサッサッ。
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。ワンワンハロウィン行くぞ。
ジャップサッジャップ。
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。
その輝きも宝の一つとしてやろう。ジャップ。
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。ワンワン楽しんでるか。いたずらしちゃうぞ。
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。ジャップサッサッジャップジャップサッジャップサレ。
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。
その輝きも宝の一つとしてやろう。邪魔だ。
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。ジャブジャブジャブジャブ。
あちしがみんなを守るんだから。
ジャブストップ。
最強だから泣かないもん。
楽しませて無駄なあがきを誰にも止められぬ戦場を蹂躙する。
ジャブストップ。
ザ・ディアブラもっと楽しませろ。
いたずら大成功。
Hello, Ailro. How's it going? I probably butchered your name, I'm sorry.
受けてみるかい。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。
私を頼れ。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。
切り捨てる。
受けてみるかい。はっ、そこそこ。
消え消え消えろ。切り捨てる。
ていよよ。そらそらよ。
遅い。はっ、遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
そこ、ここだ。そこ。
どけせどけ
よ。ていよ。
遅い。はっ、知れ。 覚悟を見せつけるぞ。まずは深呼吸さ。ここだここだここだ。どけせ切り捨てる。ていよてい。そらよそら。しれ遅い。
F64 TA. 4 plus 30. No, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Our omens.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。そこそこそこそこ切り捨てる。消えそらよていよはっしれ受けてみるかい。
That's the Soul Hacker 2 opening. Bad game, is it?
これでも必要な騎士なん。ここだここだそこどけ消えろ切り捨てる。どけそらよはっターゲット沈黙。脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。
It's one of the weakest SMT games. Yeah, I was looking to play that before it released, but I heard it wasn't that good, so I skipped it.
受けてみるかい。ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード。私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード切り捨てる。受けてみるかい。ここだここだここだ。どけ切り捨てる。そらていよていそらはっ今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
I played it, it was a very sour experience. Unpolished, unfinished. Plus, if you thought Morgana, the game is 10 times worse. Okay, I like Morgana, fortunately, but...
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。まずは深呼吸さ。ここだそこどけ切り捨てる。よそらよそらよそらは遅いは。今だ。我々の覚悟を を見せつけるぞ。一丁からくりの出番だね。
そこそこそこ。
どけ消えろ切り捨てる。よっそらよっ。しれはっ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
ここだここだ。
どけせていそらはっ。遅いはっ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
ここはライジングソード。ライジングソード。
合いびきの邪魔だ。
ライジングソード。
クソが
ここだそこ。ここだそこ。そこ。
Combat was really mid as well. Exploration really bad.
どけ切り捨てる。よっそら遅いしれはっ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。私の力が必要なようだな。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。
Soul Hackers 2, I flushed it. Oh no.
消え切り捨てる。消えろ切り捨てる。
Hello, Kadia. How's it going?
そらてい遅いしれ今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
そこここだ。うまくいった。
脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。受けてみるかい。
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
ライジングソード。
切り捨てる。受けてみるかい。
ここだそこ。
どけ切り捨てる。ていよっそらていそらはっしれはっ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけ。
ここは私に任せて。そこそこ。
消えろそら遅いはっしれ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。道をまずは深呼吸さ。
ここだそこ。
どけ切り捨てる。よっそらてい遅いしれ受けてみるかい。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。一丁からくりの出番だね。
そこ。そこ。
消えそらていそらしれ遅いしれ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。これでも必要な
そこそこ。
切り捨てる。そらてい遅いはっしれ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
ライジングソード。
引きの邪魔だ。
ライジングソード。
クソが
ここだそこふんここだそこふんここだそこここだ。
龍華戦黄昏。
How much bar does Kengo need to Ogi? Kengo is 50% from the grid, right? 50%. I think that's it. Does Kengo the class have any charge bar gain?
受けてみるかい。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。私の力が必要なようだな。
まずは深呼吸さ。
Don't think so. Just know whoever made Evanescence a saber, you gave me a heart attack. Oh, you thought you lost it? So we have 30% here. And then 50% here. So we have 50, 80. So MC has 80%, as far as I can tell. The only thing I liked was MCV. She was very cringe, felt alive. Expect MC to be more talkative. I feel like Persona's always going to be silent though. I don't think Persona will be more talkative than usual. I hope it is, don't get me wrong.
水遊びは得意でな。
恐怖の神秘を。
どうしたよ。貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
トリックですよ。
先生よりおえ。たけはっ。
シッター。
相手してやるよ。たけ。よどう。
最悪の恐怖を見せてあげます。
たけ。
セッター。
よ相手してやるよ。たはっ。
トリッ
So if MC charge attacks twice, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blink slash is 7, 8. Kaguya 9, 10, cuts 11, 12. Then Freya 13, Chain Burst 14. I think I missed one. Go again. One. Let me count this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, you need 2 more. Hello, Kilp. Hey, Mr. Streamer, I'm trying to grind out blue sky crystals for my first Eternal. Any easier spots to farm them? I think farming the gold bar rate, so something like Proto Bahamut, impossible. Like Wings of Terror, probably the way to go. But yeah, blue sky crystals is something you struggle with on your first Eternal, but then after that, you'll be fine. But yeah, this one, rare drop from Impossible Nightmare. I think this one, Proto Bahamut, is the way to go. I know it said it's a rare drop, but the thing is this rate dies like really fast. So you can go in, you can just one punch, so you can leech, and then it should it drops in this chest. So you'll get it from time to time. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Wings of Terror impossible. Alright, so we're at 13. We need 2 more sources right now. If MC's 3 charge attacks, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's way more than enough. You've been punching Anubis. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't recommend that one. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. MC's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, you only need 1.
貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
トリックですよ。
先生より弱え。たわけ。たわけ。どうや。相手してやるよ。はっつ。悪いが、これも仕事でな。
トリックオアシンピ
Do I get Futsu or Golden Fist? Both fun weapons. If MC only charge attacks once, then that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
貴様はできんだ。水遊びは得意でな。はしゃぐなたわけ。
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
相手してやるよ。先生より弱え。たわけ。
トリックですよ。
たわけ。
トリックですよ。
どうや。私の前で危険行為か。度胸は顔。どうしたよ。
恐怖の神秘を。トリックですよ。トリックですよ。トリック。
貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
トリックですよ。
水遊びは得意でな。たわけ。
トリックですよ。
華奢な指ですね。
Miserable missed. Chat, is Wizard Origin playable at 40? Yep, it is. Probably the most playable Origin class under 50. I think Fighter really wants 50. Elo, I think, is... You want 50, but I wouldn't say it's as necessary as FO, and Wizard, I think it's fine without 50. You're missing a little bit of damage. The skill currently is not utilized too much.
トリックですよ。
どうよ。どうしたよ。
恐怖の神秘をトリックですよ。
たけ
シタトリックですよ。
いくぜ。貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。たけ
トリックですよ。
どうよ。水遊びは得意でな。たけ
トリックですよ。
いくぜ。
トリックですよ。
先生よりおえ。たけ
トリックですよ。
いくぜ。
トリートですよ。神秘トリックですよ。
いくぜよ。へえ、やるじゃん。いっちょ上がれ。
Dun, 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 dun.
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
ズガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
よっ。ほら、それ。
どう？
Where the hell is Cajun's hit calculator?
大丈夫ですよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほれほれ。
そこどうこらこっからが本番。怒った
さあやろうか。
そこはあこっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？お説教です。
よそ
こせこれそれこっからが本番。お説教です。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？お説教です。
ほれほれそれ。
そっかこれどうこっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。本気でやってあげ。お説教です。
よほれほれ。
だこらこっからが本番。
Is the only way to get Heaven's Wake Sphere from Valor Badges? Yes.
そほれ。
こっからが本番。母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
お説教です。
よよ
はこれどう
さあやろうか。
そこお説教です。
よよ
そこは弱い。
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
ズガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほらほらよっ、それよっ、それ。
はあ、せっはあ。せっはあ。こら。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほらほらそれ。
こらこら。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。怒っ
さあやろうか。
そここっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほらほら。
はあせっはあ。こらそれ。
Is there any 40% ones that we want? If it goes above 2 turns, Futsu is going to be way better.
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？お説教です。
それよっ、それ。
せこらそれ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
ほらほらほら。
はあ。こら。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
Let's see, 2 hit flurry, triple attack.
よっ、それ。
こらそれ。本気。母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。そよっ。
はあ。それ。
あれれさあやろうか。
そこ。お説教です。
よっ、ほらよっ。
こら。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。そこ。ご褒美欲しいな。
Use a 3-hit. I'm really nervous and I don't want to mess it up, but the guidebook that drops HP for shield, does the final boss's entry trigger go through that shield? The shield happens after the boss's trigger. The boss trigger happens first, and then you drop down to 1 afterwards.
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
ズガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
よっ、ほら、それ。
はあ、せいそこ。こら、どう？こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほら、それ。
はあ、そこ。こら、それ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。怒っ
さあ、やろうか。
はあ、せい。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
よっ、ほら。
はあ、そこ。どう？
We're at 64 TA, 74 with Kengo.
大丈夫ですよ。
74 plus.
あれれ。
お説教です。
Clarity.
それで逃げてるつもり？
Random question, would you consider destruction damage an element? I mean,
よっ、ほら、よっと。
for mechanics purpose, it is like a separate thing. But I guess I would ask for context here.
大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
ほら。
そっか、せい。こら、それ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
よっ、ほら。
はあ、こら。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。よっ、ほら、
はあ、こら。
あれれ。さあ、やろうか。
Is it amplified by what?
ほら、よっ。
こら、どう？こっからが本番。やりすぎてないかしら。
by Seraphic modifier like the null damage. I need Cajun or Wyvern to answer this.
観念しなさい。うがちます。
水分補給を忘れるな。
金河新年。金河新年。アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。水分補給を忘れるな。フェネクス。
厚く御礼申し上げます。金河新年。的中です。私たちの勝利です。
Hello, Rocks. How's it going? Muted, or is my audio gone? No, there was nothing happening. Sorry. Hello, Nene.
「馬神の力お見せします。釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動を聞いて。みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
仕留めろ。
観念しなさい。
フェネクス。
Can anyone help me buy new clothes for my wife? She's been wearing the same fit since 2020. Is GBF still fine for free to play? Yep. how am I? I hope you're well. I'm doing well. Just adjusting and editing the wiki. As long as you don't go over 2 primals. I wouldn't even say 2 primals, honestly, but I haven't touched GBF for a while, and I'm doing Verboten raids. How important is it for Premium Magna? Currently, like Odious grids and Omega grids are sort of separate. You might maybe use like one Odious weapon in a Magna grid, sort of like this one here. You might just chuck one in for different mods, or like in this one. But Odious weapons are good. You should farm them. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Need to find new guides for free to play. Farm your M3 raids, Omega Rebirth raids, and then M3 is Omega Rebirth, so M3 raids and Odious raids. Start there. Once you do that, then you can look at some other stuff. If you had to put a priority after M3, would you say Revans or Odious? Or are there count factors? I would say it's less count factors and more about the raid itself and what it drops. Like, for example, some Revans raids don't really drop useful things at all. Like, you can go through advanced grids. But, for instance, like, Concordia is good, but Cosmos's other weapon is not that great. And if you don't have an immediate need for Concordia, then you can sort of be like, hey, I'm going to farm Cosmos later. Or the obvious answer here also is that Revans raids are just harder, so you might not have the team to farm these raids, in which case your decision is sort of made for you, right? You don't even have to consider it. You would say Revans? I don't know if I would say that strictly. It depends. Like, for example, Siegfried weapon is not too bad to farm, and with the climb grid, you technically only need one. That's not to say you will only ever use one, but it might be okay to get one to get started. And yeah. I was debating over the Eternals and how their use is more common. Do you think it's in the new player's best interest to skip the farm through gold bars? What do you mean skip the farm? Oh, you mean like by using the extra bar method? No, I think it's worse to use extra gold bars. Actually, because you're just replacing one farm with the other, right? And gold bars are harder to farm. Hope you're doing well. I didn't get a notification for the stream. Oh no. Hello. You get so many Revenant weapons now too. Yep, Revenant weapons are just not the issue. A Primal Dark and Earth still good. I don't know when the last time you played was, but yes, every Primal element is good. Every Magnet element is good. How has it changed? Go to Advanced Grids on the wiki. You can click on Hades and then you can see what's like the recommended weapons here. Same thing with Earth. I think they just meant Sextants, not Solomonus. Right. Is there a class unlock priority? I do have a list if you want. But at the end of the day, you get all classes, so it's not really a big deal. Okay. I think those are fine for now.
金河新年アモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわアモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわ
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム水分補給を忘れるな
Alright, let me snack and then we might play a variety game today.
さあ私を見て
How can I use sextants to get blue papers? Wiki doesn't mention it. Oh, it's not updated then. But you just choose it.
うがちます厚く御礼申し上げます
A lucky loot, Saphira. You get to choose gold bar or lapis merit.
金河新年アモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわ
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム
No, it is there. Select as lucky loot. Right there.
水分補給を忘れるなフェニックス
馬神の名にかけて
You're blind. It's okay. There's a lot of words there.
感服いたしました厚く御礼申し上げます私たちの勝利です前を向こう手加減なしだ手加減なしだはあはあみんなを守ってみせます一網打尽一緒に頑張ります手加減なしだ手加減なしだはあはあみんなを守ってみせます一網打尽
減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。一肌脱ぐとしよう。前を向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Alright. Done snacking. Alright.
手加減なしだ。
What else did I need to do? I don't think there was anything else.
はあ。
Tim Tam consumed those like a pastry thing.
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
We could continue 3 houses. We can play Wool Wars. A real line from Soul Hacker 2. Alright, sure. Maybe it's loud. Okay. Let's see.
kidding? I'll spit gold bars, and your talk is cheaper. I'm the RS, and I don't fear no Reaper.
I'm no Reaper, but I can send you to hell. So face the music, RS, and take the L.
Hoy, what do you say? I'll end it thus.
A real line. I don't think that was that bad. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I didn't think that was awful. I do wonder how. I do think that was probably a nightmare for the localizers, though. Love a smug face. She was proud. And Paler S1 is so fast, it looks sped up. Like compared to Water Paler's S3. This Futsu weapon, man. Time to go Primal Light. You can use this weapon in Magna. Like with all Illustrious. Oh, really? Yeah, you can use every Illustrious in Magna. Why not? A lack of skill damage modifiers. Yeah, you do less damage. But that's the case for any Optimus versus Magna, no? What would a Magna Romp low grid look like? I don't play Magna Win, so probably asking the wrong person. But if I were to guess... What is it? Single-sided? Double-sided? What are we talking about? I'm sad. Earth Primal has changed too much. I'm too behind to follow. Everybody starts somewhere. It's okay. Magna's always good. I mean, Odious is tempering? Yeah. But I think regardless of the situation, you're always going to do less damage than Optimus, right? So I don't really see... Yeah, basically. I don't know. I'm making things up at the moment. Something like this? Is another gun better? I have no idea. This is where you would test. Maybe an Odious weapon's better as well. You could do that as well. Depends whether you need infinite trouble on turn 1 or not. Gacha weapon? Alright, fine. Change it to Manjets then. I'd probably only run one though. Something like that. Is main story 1 hour from now? Oh, I completely forgot we had main story today. Game updates are usually like around an hour to 2 hours from now, so probably some point there. If you're investing 200 moons, I don't see why you wouldn't have gacha weapons. Also fair. But yeah, either way, something like this would be my guess without doing any testing. Maybe Tia bow. Yeah, if you want enmity, then you can go bow. If you're doing arc auras, then there's also Indra Militus. This one's good. I would probably do Indras. But yeah, again, all of this comes down to how much you need the Infinite Trouble turn 1. Many setups don't need this turn 1, and it's better to delay. I won't say it's better to delay, but it depends on the setup, whether you want it on turn 1 or later. Militus bow, this one here, Indra's Edge. What setup are we cooking? Someone just asked what you would run for Romp in Omega grids, like farmable grids. So
加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
It doesn't really change from the norm. Yeah.
一網打尽。
Our game with posted their scores, chat.
Nine
9.56, 9.8 Pela.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
Well, 6 makes sense, yeah. I think Pela could have been higher. I would say Pela deserves higher, actually.
一網打尽。
You think Vardra could be a 10? Yeah. Alright, should I zero ticket Pela? Not giving zero ticket advice, sorry. You should determine for yourself. But what I will say is that if you do decide to do it, you should wait until the last day of August. Because you don't want to pull them with your single. You might get lucky.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
I do know that comparing across elements is sort of whatever, but like Gwyn is 9.8 and Pela's 9.8. That doesn't compute for me. The last two main story updates were 1:40 and 4 p.m. JST. Could drop at any moment now. Oh, okay. Is your Dark Ogi grid available on the wiki? Yep.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。 一網打尽。 手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
Windburst has to deal with what it gets. You have to deal with DPT characters. Which ones are those? In this context. Metera Volfriguin. Okay, I see.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあ 気にす前を向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Hello, Woopa. I have 400 gold moons, so I can get both. Gold moons are a very personal decision, Seikatsu, so I recommend you be sure about what you want before you make any decisions. But right now we do have daily singles, and with the singles you can pull Pela. She's gonna still be in the banner even after this banner concludes, so do keep that in mind. Moons take a long time to get.
前を向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Finally started working on the Odious Reigns, very nice. Need to read a lot to get back into the game. What was the last thing? New to the game when you played Rocks.
減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Nico, where's my update? Now remember when Wham just came out and the elements of them to the 6 dragons? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I think M3 is the biggest thing since when you stopped playing. So M3 are these raids here. In that case, you want to farm these ones. The biggest thing is my primal grids mean nothing now, since the weapons I used are unlaughable now, it seems. Yeah, primal grids update over time. MSQ soon? Yeah, it's meant to drop soon, we don't know when. M3 seems the way to go. Let's see if I can farm it somehow. Yeah. The M3 raids have a different blue chest mechanic. They have blue chest and green chests. The green chests are called conditional chests, and if you read them, it says like when you do a condition, the stack goes up, and that also gives you honors. I don't know what Sierra's Academy is, or yeah, give it a look. Did UNF Octo OTK? Okay. Yeah, OTK health is up more now. Then I'm completely useless. I need to update everything so no crew hunting. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, honestly. I honestly really like conditional chess. Me too. I think it's a great inclusion. Oh, this song. Where's MSQ? Me on YouTube be like, what song? Does anyone want to give me an invitation code for comeback? I'm sure there's somebody here. I actually need a crew for the comeback mission. Just pick any open crew. Yeah, you can do that. In my YouTube streams description, there's a bunch of Discords where there might be some crew recruitment channels and things like that as well. If you want to join, one. But yeah, I guess if you join any open crew, then there's like no pressure. But that being said, you know, you also still want buffs and things like that. And we have some crew slots open in our Slack crew if you wish, says someone on YouTube. It says Crossroads. Rocks if you want a slot. You take any crew, says Rock. Maybe drop your ID. I can send it over the YouTube chat if you're interested. I didn't know gold bars were needed for Eternals. I really should have read the upgrades for them. Yes, they are. Hopefully you didn't use too many, Dusk. Yeah, it's one of the reasons sunstones, gold bars, a bunch of other materials are not recommended to use until you have a better understanding of how rare they are and what uses them. They replace it. You don't have enough of the blue bars. No. So go to your profile, Rocks, and then over here there's your ID. Just drop that in chat. I can copy it over to YouTube for you. Let me see if I've missed a DY added. Probably not. I've purged my friends list multiple times. There it is, Crossroads. DY purged me. I get it now. Don't take it personally. I clean my friends list very often. I used all my Xeno tokens on Lapis and a few gold bars, so I have to wait to uncap half the evokers. I see. Yeah, I personally don't recommend gold bars with the sextons. And give it a little time, Lo-Fi will contact you soon. There you go. But yeah, Zero's Academy rocks you can find in extras. Zero's Knickknack Academy. You might have a button up here as well. But either way, if you haven't finished any of these, then I would do that. Good place to start.
そこね。さあ、まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい？
It's time for bed. Good. Have a good one. Bye, rocks. Good night.
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい？どけ、消え、どけ、切り捨てる。空、てい、てい。耐えられるよね。受けてみるかい？切り捨てる。どけ、消え、切り捨てる。
Might have been good to tell him to join our Discord too. Forgot about that. I suck at my job. Let me check if they're in my Discord.
かっこいいとこ見せとくれ。まずは深呼吸さ。
You know, you can always go with the old-fashioned way. Which is posting on their board. Yeah, you can just send them a message in game. Also, I think they're in my Discord, but I have to double check because their name on Discord is a little different than Twitch. Oh no, that is someone else. It looks like, unless they have 2 Twitch accounts. When will this update drop? I wonder. Dun, 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 dun. This isn't Wuwa. I was gonna play Wuwa, and then I was reminded that we have MSQ coming. Should we just open Wuwa and then switch once it comes up? Did you have a good nap? What you? 7 p.m. makes sense with the end of Flash. Story updates don't usually drop then. That's not enough time for Denia's story. Does Fresfelga main hand work for sup when you switch out with Streaking? Yep, it's a grid weapon. MSQ will drop the moment you open Warwa. Is that so? I could open Relink as well, haven't done that in a while. I forgot to eat dinner, which means I haven't eaten a single thing today. Please get something to eat, Omikin. Last few MSQ updates either dropped this hour or the next. That's not true. Or at least I don't think that's true, because Nico earlier said that they dropped. It was Nico's message. Nico said they dropped 1:40 and 4 p.m. JST. So earlier than right now. Wait, no, I did have dinner. I just forgot. Oh, okay. Oh, that's better at least. You want to do some sanity checking, Omikin? I had a dream that Marine wanted to be my girlfriend despite the language barrier. That's adorable. And did you go on cute dates? You went to the beach? Anyways, take a look at the first tab there. This is like the quote unquote like introductory setups or beginner setups, whatever we decide to call it. I don't know. Something like that. And hopefully like 2-ish setups per element, hopefully. Alright, pause. I will open Bulwaz. We will see if the game updates us the moment we do that. I have another update for the launcher. I just updated this the other day. Classic. Yeah, the Moogle Twitch badge is so cute. It's okay. You don't like Moogles? What? You're actually kidding me. There's no fucking way. There's like zero chance. Alright. Alright. MSQ time then. Cannot believe it, man. Alright, let me do this, this. Alright, here we go. MSQ, right? Where is it? Was that a bait update? There's no way. No, I'm just in the wrong arc, right? Surely. Okay, there we go. It's here, it's here. Parting ways, let's go. A solitary figure stands in an astral research lab. What the? It's Lucifer.
話は聞いたぞ、ルシフェル。
メイガスか。話とは
Magus ignores the question.
天使を増産するそうだな。
Okay, so this is in the past.
計画はすでに動き出した。ベリアルから聞いたのか。
Okay, I think the music's a little loud, right? Hold up. Hold up.
Tenshiを増産するそうだな。
計画はすでに動き出した。ベリアルから聞いたのか。
いつもの薄ら笑いがひときわ目についたから問い詰めたらすぐに吐いたぞ。お前は天使長としてうぞうむぞうを束ねるボス気取りか。さぞかし愉快だろうな。
そのようなつもりはないよ。ルシファーの目的は進化の研究だ。増産もそれに準じたものとなるだろう。多様な天使が生まれれば私たちにも良い変化が起きるはずだ。それは
And Lucifer's voice is so
進化の
good.
一つだろう。
進化とは淘汰を伴う。お前がそれに巻き込まれない保証もあるまい。
どういう意味だろうか。
お前が制御できない挙動を取る者も出てくるということだ。気づけば足をすくわれるぞ。
元より彼らを操るつもりはない。しかし忠告を感謝。
勘違いをするな。忠告などではない。これ
二人でここを訪れたのは。
二人
Is it
このお声は
Astaroth? It is.
器がでかいのルシフェルよ。
アスタロト様。
天使を増やすのは最高評議会の意志じゃ。
申し訳ございません。アスタロト様のご意志を否定するつもりなど。
よいよい、すまぬなルシフェルよ。メイガスは貴様に対抗心を燃やしているのだ。
メイガスは
天使という仲間を得る貴様に比べ、メイガスは全く違うコンセプトで作らせたせいであろうか。一人で寂しいようじゃ。
Who's Astaroth? Astaroth is one of the big astrals alongside Lucilius and Bubs.
お言葉ですが、アスタロト様、それは違います。私はアスタロト様のおそばにいられれば他には何も必要としません。ましてや寂しさなど一抹も。
この様子じゃ困ったものだの。しかしメイガスの言うことも一理ある。そうは思わぬか、ルシフェル。
You know, I didn't notice before, but his hands are like they're like much darker than his regular skin tone. Oh, I guess it's from like on his like chest you can see the black, the gray like markings. I guess that extends down his arms.
里井貴様のことじゃ言われるまでもなく予想の範疇のはず。 ルシファーでは頼りにならぬ。何しろ奴には頭脳があっても有事の際にお前を救う力がないゆえな。
Oh, there's rocks. Just so I know what's the name of the crew. Crossroads, what's the name of the crew? And also Crossroads wanted to let you know that there's a crew Discord as well.
だが我にはある。
アスタロト、私は天使が増えることを危ういとは思っていない。
万が一の話じゃ。完璧と知られるルシフェルにも一つ欠点があ
You
る
think he's the Providence summon?
ユーモアに欠けておる。
それも忠告として受け取っておこう。
学びたければ我を訪ねに来い。いつでも教えよう。
ここにいたがアスタロトよ。
Who the hell are you? This outfit looks familiar though. Oh, Sandy's voiced in the last one as well now. Okay.
アスタロト様はお取り込み中だ。下がれ。
不快だ。
Nurgle.
誰に口を聞いている。
It's Blingus, don't you know? Oh.
敬ってほしいのか？私にとって敬意の対象は
The outfit looks really familiar, right? It's not just me?
交渉員のトップだろうと、最高評議会の一員だろうとな。
I don't care if you're the head of the Arsenal board, okay, or a member of the High Council.
しつけがなっていないようだな。
こらメイガス、悪ふざけが過ぎるぞ。
I guess maybe I'm just picking up on Astaroth's. Like he has the red. He has like sort of like an eternal cloak, right? The white outside, the red inside.
失礼しました。
アスタロトの犬でありたければ、相応の振る舞いを取るべきだな。飼い主の品性が疑われかねんぞ。
殺伐として困ったものよ。ルシフェル、貴様もそう思わんか？
You thought it was called Lowlight? I didn't see Crossroads say what the crew was called, right? No, it was Lo-Fi. It was Lo-Fi. Oh wait, no, Lo-Fi might be a person's name. I don't know. It might be, the crew's name might be Lo-Fi, the person scouting you might be called Lo-Fi, I don't know.
メイガス、君が抱える問題を私が解決できるなら協力は惜しまない。
いらんわ。
無駄口を叩きに来たわけではない。お前を呼びに来たんだ。このようなつまらぬところへな。
楽しいひとときはあっという間じゃ。行くとするか。また来るぞ、ルシフェルよ。
Let me just look up something real fast. It gives me Heine vibes with the spread collar. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of too. No. This really does remind me of the Eternal Cloak, but it is quite different, isn't it? Because the Eternal Cloaks don't have hoods. And it's also blue inside, I think. But it has like the red parts. Well, Mikin, you're the expert here. In Resortia. Now we're back to the present. What am I supposed to be seeing? I was wondering if it was like, if he's like somehow related to the Eternals. Because the cloak looked, I don't know, just really similar to me. And so if it was like, yeah, I don't know. spitting out ideas. We are now enjoying our stay.
いやー、すっかり遊んじまったぜ。よく考えたらまだ買い出し済ませてねっての。ミヤミントちゃんと仲良くなれ。そのミヤミント、さっきから一家で帰ったよ。どこに住んでるんだ？聞いてないな。そもそも家とかなくてもどこで。まああの一家だしな。特に母親があれじゃ。そういやまたごともいねえな。森に帰ったよ。いつでも呼んで。面白い青少獣でしたね。マタゴットさんにもまた会いたいです。
The cat was fun.
あんな青少獣ばかりだったらオイラたちのこれまでの旅ももっと楽できたと思わねえか？おい。
The only similarity is that it's a cloak with white white cloak with gold trim and red lining. Yeah, okay.
もうノトスもマタゴットも本当の性格は特に怖くなかった。持ってる能力はすごいよね。だからこそフィルキス、どうしたの？
空の世界の各地で青少獣が魔族に狙われている。
そうそう、私たちもここを訪れる人からたくさん話を聞いてるの。だからお二人は青少獣のことも元から知っていたんですね。
マタゴットには恩がある。奴がまた魔族の
That
標的
purple
になら
lining
な
on
い
the
よう
inside, yeah.
私たちはしばらく監視するつもりだ。
So that part is quite different.
マタゴット本人はもう大丈夫って言ってたけど、まだちょっと不安よね。
The red is only on the hood and the flaps on the top. Okay.
あ、そうなんだ。二人がいないと寂しいな。
I was kind of hoping you'd come aboard the Grand Cipher.
フィルキスが嬉しいこと言ってる。
いや、大魔師に二言はない。私がマタゴットに命を救われたことは事実だからな。
でもマタゴットはもう大丈夫って言って森に引っ込んじゃったじゃない。
だとしてもだ。いきなり船に乗ると言っても迷惑だろう。
乗ればいいじゃねえか。むしろ大歓迎ですよ。
Are they joining? Come aboard.
団長もこう言ってるわよ。
ダメだ
ちょっとからかいすぎたかしら。ごめんねベルキス。マタゴットのことよろしくね。
分かってる。
そうだフィルキス、あなたのその力ちゃんマギシェルの遠隔操作の。
お前はきっと魔力を五感に変換しているのだ。
五感？遠くの山に置いてあったあの工事用のマギシェルをなんで操作できたか不思議。しかもただ呼び寄せただけじゃなく爆薬まで持ってこさせたでしょ。マギシェルから発する魔力を視覚に変換して遠隔の景色をあなたが見ていたからだと思うわ。
昔からマギシェルを触ると故障した箇所をすぐに見つけていたな。それも無意識に魔力を触覚に変えていたからだろう。自覚はあるか？
言われてみればそんな感じの。あやふやだなこいつ。いい？フィルキス、自覚は。何？どうした？急にじゃないわ。あなたはまだまだ成長できるわ。
そうだな。お前らしい戦い方は他にもあるはずだ。旅の。
ありがとうフィルキスちゃん。いやまだ何も。気空団の力見慣れねえ機会が増えたら
Little after the crew learned of the Crimson Horizons rise some time ago.
話がある。
Oh, okay.
おいらはコーヒー牛乳も入れてくれよな。
話があると言っただろう。
どうしたんですか？
Okay, so this might be going back to why Sandy split off, and he's telling us why.
他でもない驚異的な現象だ。
サンダルフォン様。
He irritably shuts his mouth.
聞いてくださいよ。
なんだ。
Raziel, the Archangel of Enigmas. Behind
だ
her.
けでなく
Oh,
得
hello.
意点もいたか。都合がいい。
やかましいのが来たと思ったらメガスも一緒かよ。
え、やかましいのって私のことですか？
要件を話してくれ。
あ、そうでした。メイガスがグランサイファーを離れるって言い出したんです。急にどうしたんですか？赤き地平が浮いてきたのを見て、アスタロト復活の鍵を探しに行くって言い出して。
Okay, makes sense.
当然だ。聞けば赤き地平の下に人間がいたそうではないか。そそられる。どういった知識を持つ者たちか確かめてみて損はない。それはそうなんで。サンダルフォン様、どうすればいいですか？野に放つには危険ですよ。
俺が言ったところでお前は聞かないだろう。
おぼことは違い、坊やはお利口だな。頭を撫でてやろうか？
ラジエル、君はメイガスに同行してくれ。共に行動するんだ。
なんでそんな。メイガスに甘くないですか？
甘くなどない。目を離すわけにはいかないだろ
う。そりゃあそうですけど。私のお目付け役か？おぼこに務まるとは思えんがな。
This art is so good.
侮らないでください。この神秘の天使ラジエルの名にかけて、あなたをしっかりと監視しますから。
神秘。
ラジエルさんとメイガスさんが船を離れるんですか？まあ迷子になって困り果てるような二人じゃなさそうだし、大丈夫じゃねえか？
団長、先に伝えようと思っていたんだが、実は俺もメイガスと同じだ。グランサイファーを離れようと思う。
No.
メイガスの言うように、今回の件で空の世界が激変した。俺はそれを確かめなければならない。天使長として、空の世界を守る者として。
それはわかりますけど、いつ戻ってこられるんでしょうか？
現状では答えられない。期限を決めているわけではないからな。
Understood.
団長。
そうか、そうだよな。オイラたちは離れていても仲間だもんな。
仲間か。そうだな。俺と君らは仲間だ。どれほど距離が遠くてもな。はい。
あんま長いこと離れるなよな。コーヒーが飲めなくなるからよ。
善処しよう。俺としてもあくまで一時的に離れるだけのつもりだ。
Magus looks on with utter boredom.
なんだこの茶番は。なんてこと言うんですか。私の時とえらい違いですけど、尊い信頼関係じゃありませんか。くだらん。義理は果たした。私はもう行く。今この流れで、もしかしたら送別会とか開いてくれるかもしれないのに。
お前らはもう行くのか？気をつけてな。
態度に差がありすぎませんか？
ラジエルさん、メイガスさん、気をつけてくださいね。
たまに帰りますから、忘れないでくださいね。
Minutes later, Raziel and Magus take flight.
本当にグランサイファーを離れちゃいました。寂しい。青少獣が気色の悪い泣き言を言うな。仮にも天使だろう。あなたが勝手な振る舞いをしなければこんなことには。さて、おぼこに話がある。お前の情報源を明かせ。情報源？空の世界は広い。くまなく探すには時間がかかる。お前は空の神秘を集めるべく長くこの世界を探し回っていたそうだな。であれば貴重な情報源の一つや二つ。あなたまさか私が同行することを予期して。坊やが私を単独で自由にさせることはしないだろう。命じるなら お前以外にない。
すみません。私、忘れ物しちゃって。
逃がさん。
Magus grabs Raziel tightly by the shoulder as she tries to fly back, and then starts whispering in her ear.
いいか、おぼこよ。私はお前を評価しているんだ。お前はやかましいがグズではない。その書を使った能力は秀でている。ルシフェルとルシファーからの賜物だ。自分の情報源を坊やや得意点に全ては明かさず、己の胸にだけ留めるほどには賢い。
This book is OP because this book gave us the power of the omnipotent, right? Back in Heart of the Sun.
そのはずだ。そうだろう。
じゃあ。
ただし言っておくが、四大天使や司教のもとへ連れて行き、圧力をかけてもらおうなどとつまらぬ企みはやめておくことだ。あれらは私の敵ではないが、無駄な時間を過ごすつもりはない。それともお前、ここに至るまでの長い時間を。
そんな観光だなんてバカにしないでくださいよ。
The moment Raziel retorts, Magus's eyes become even sharper. It also gave us the power to attack as a team while dealing random hits to foes. Yep.
やはりあるな。
ああ、やだ。本当にやだ。メイガスは一つ話しただけで100を引き出すからやだ。天使が少なかった時代、ルシフェル様は毎日こんなのと顔を突き合わせていたんですかね。
お前が隠しているものを当ててやろう。
メイガスはこの洞察力を使い、最初に広範な質問をして徐々に絞り込んでいく。
It's been so long since we've had Raziel content.
絶対に口を閉じていよう。
She's fun.
話さなければ
This isn't gonna work.
空の世界に住むのは何も空の民だけではない。青少獣か。まだ余裕があるな。つまり他の情報源があると。なるほど、天使だな。これも当たっているようだが、やや余裕が残る。つまりまだ何か隠しているな。まさか星の民か。
Zero poker face.
なんだと、空の世界にまだ星の民が残っていると。
I mean, we sort of know this already, but I guess it depends which astrals.
ちょっと、私は何も言ってないんですけど。
私は万事から情報を得る。言葉からしか汲み取れないのは死後と同等。
These two are a fun combo.
文字をつらつらと書くしか脳がないお前には理解できないかもしれないがな。
だからバカにしないでください。それにメイガス、あなたのは当てずっぽうです。まあいい線言ってますけど、所詮はただの勘ですね。肝心な点が誤ってますから。
Oh boy. Good job, Raziel.
ほう、その言葉に偽りはないようだ。で、それはどこにいる？隠し事など不可能だぞ。
She's a little stupid, yep. Just as Magus is about to apply even more pressure, a voice echoes out. No, here.
What?
Oh, I wonder if this is one of the new NPCs that we saw. Are they flying? Because I assume we're still in the air at the moment. Oh, hello. It's the Birdman.
根のない空の闇は果てなし。ここは空、世界は地に通し、踏みしめる土は頼りなく、吹く闇も沈む空に星々が教えてくれた。ここがお前の世界だと。
ここが旅立ちの場所なのだと。いかがでしょうか。
いかがとは？
やはり少しあっさりとしすぎましたかな。感情を排しすぎたようです。
星に焦点が当たっていたようだが。
ほほ、よくお気づきで。地の世界には星がないものですから。
星がない？夜空に何もないということか。
代わりと言ってはなんですが、空に根が走っています。世界を支える要素の一つですな。
想像もつかないな。
サンダルフォン様も一ついかがでしょうか。
だからいかがとは何だ。
詩を作ることです。
Sandy composing a poem.
俺は作らん。
サンダルフォン様は芸術に触れているお方とお見受けしたのですが。
勘違いだろう。詩など青少獣には不向きだ。
青少獣、その経緯や歴史についてご説明いただきましたが、まるでおとぎ話のようです。この空の世界も見慣れぬ特徴の人々も同じこと、現実から乖離しているような。
俺や空の民からしても、君らや地の世界はまさにおとぎ話のようだ。ボルビルという種族は中でもひときわ珍しがられそうだな。
そうかもしれません。何しろ個体差が大きい種族ですから。私は鳥にそっくりですが、卵から生まれたわけではないのです。母の驚きましたかな。
驚きだな。
正直なお方です。
So they're born like mammals.
説明を続けましょう。
Okay.
ボルビルには鳥に似たものもいれば、犬や猫に似たものもおります。しかし、あくまで似ているだけです。
The one on the left is Manu Ponamo, right? I think the one at the back is the lion one. The one on the right is the regular NPC. I don't know what the bottom right is though.
ボルビルはあくまで人間であり、一つの種族なのです。その根拠がわかりますか？
Oh, is that from a feint? Okay.
こうなせるということか。
ご明察です。私の父は私と同じく鳥に似ていますが、
Okay,
母
I
は
see.
小動物にそっくりなのです。
Doesn't matter if you're a bird or a small mammal.
こういった夫婦の場合、子は父母のどちらかの見た目を大抵は引き継ぐのですが、言い換えれば父母のどちらかとは決して似ないことを意味してもいます。だからこそ我々は血を重んじるのです。名乗る際、生や親の名をまず告げ、どこの家のものなのかを明かします。
Oh, I recognize this art. Okay.
また、血の絆を証明し続けることで、動物とは一線を画していると主張しているとも解釈できます。いずれにせよ、ボルビルという種族の伝統、あるいは習慣の一つです。
歴史的な背景もありそうだな。
ええ、まさに。ボルビルには差別と迫害の歴史がつきまとうもので、それを発端とした激しい衝突が 過去に幾度も繰り返されてきました。現在では人間の一種族として数えられていますが、完全に解決しているかというと。
問題は今も尾を引いているわけか。空の世界にもワーウルフという君らと似た希少な種族がいるが、
耳にしたことがあります。空の世界ではさぞ珍しいでしょうから、おそらく苦労したでしょうな。元をたどればきっと我々と同類なのでしょう。いつかお会いしてみたいものです。
創世の際に同類とはぐれたものか。そういえば地の民にはゼオノイドという種族もいたな。アブラメリンと特徴がよく似ている。
ん？今なんと。
フーゲル、間もなく夜が明けるぞ。
そうでした。ゆっくりはしていられません。グレバナを追いましょう。サンダルフォン様、グレバナを捕まえた場合、どうされるおつもりで？
憑依された元のコカビエルという天使は、星の世界に関連する膨大な情報を持っていたはずだ。グレバナの邪悪さは身に染みた。野放しにしておけば空の世界の脅威になりうる。最終的には奴を始末するつもりだが、まずは空の世界で何を企んでいるか聞き出すつもりだ。
ルシフェル。
気になることも言っていたからな。ところで俺からも君に質問がある。魔族の目的は何なんだ？
最終目的は分かりませんが、領土を増やそうとしていることは間違いないと考えられています。魔族は地の民だけでなく、かつてはカクリオの住人とも戦いを繰り広げていました。赤き地平では分が悪かったようで、ついぞ征服は叶いませんでしたが、しかし魔族にはカクリオと違う厄介な特徴があります。
The Odys raid music so
組織的
good.
であるということです。
組織的？
あるいは社会性があると言い換えても良いでしょう。高い知能を持つ者もおり、階級のようなものもあります。
確かにカクリオとは違いがあるようだ。グレバナは第三形態と言っていたが、そこに至るまではどういう状態なんだ？
魔族は本来これぐらいの大きさなのです。この状態をユーマと言います。そのユーマが他者に憑依し魔食を進めていくことで、やがて第三形態に移るのです。
他者というのは？
何にでも憑依します。生物である必要もありません。
そうなのか。
その辺に落ちている小石にも憑依することは可能です。しかしそれをする魔族はいません。なぜなら小石に憑依してもすぐには動けないからです。犬に憑依すれば走れますし、鳥に憑依すれば飛行ができます。わざわざ小石を選ぶ必要はない。
物に憑依はしないというわけか。
それがそうとも言い切れないのです。例えば1000人を切った刀があるとしましょう。かなりの技物と言えます。
Oh, is this going to like Civil Bara law?
切り殺された者の血を吸った刀には怨念がまとわりつき、切られていない者からは恐れられます。こういったものに憑依すると非常に強い魔族になるのです。
They are called demon blades, but
I guess like the word demon, like it was never really like correlated with these with demons, you know?
恐怖や羨望、憎悪、
Like it makes sense now, I
憧れ、
guess.
剣、あらゆる感情の対象となるものにも注意が必要ということです。
よくわかった。魔族とは極めて厄介な存在なんだな。
おっしゃる通り。おっとと。
君は少し羽ばたきすぎだな。もっと風を感じることに専念するといい。
お恥ずかしい。なるほど、風を感じる。勉強になります。教え上手ですな。サンダルフォン様もかつてはどなたかから飛び方を教わったのでしょうね。
うん。
ところでサンダルフォン様、私には一つ秀でた能力があります。実はとても視力が良いのです。この目が捉えま
Is
した。
this Yaoi? No. Do you think this is Grand Sandy Unkapat? No, I don't think so.
何の話だ。
私たちは尾行されています。
なんだと。どこにいる。
右後方、はるか遠くです。しかし振り向かないでください。
右後方、見えないな。
つい先ほどそびえる巨大な雲の中に姿を隠したようです。
特徴は。
羽が見えました。しかしそれだけです。
グレバナに回り込まれて背後を取られたか。
可能性はあります。いかがしましょうか。
仕方ない。そこの島に降りよう。町があるようだ。
よろしいのですか。
仮に尾行が別の魔族だった場合、グレバナを追う俺たちはいずれ。
確かにそれ。
すでにグレバナを見失っていることも事実だからな。俺たちが二人でいるこの状況でも襲いかかってこないということならば、こちらから変化を起こし追跡者をあぶり出すのはどうだろう。
Hello,
捕まえ
Rowan.
て情報を吐かせればいい。
冷静かつ的確な判断です。そのグレバナとの戦闘でも思いましたが、サンダルフォン様は見かけによらず。
マッチョ。
では島に降りましょう。人目を引きそうなので近郊から歩いて町に入り。
マッチョ。
Macho. Serenia. Speed Star. Lots of
島
people.
唯一の町であることは上空から分かっていましたが、サンダルフォン様。
ああ、いや、尾行をどうあぶり出すべきかと考えていたんだ。
我々が人混みに紛れて
それは得策ではないな。結局は
I
同じこと
imagine
の繰り
these
返
two
しに
sort
な
of
りかね
stick
ない。
out though.
承知いたしました。
さあ、次の挑戦者は。
A Havan woman strumming an instrument is drawing a crowd.
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。世にも珍しい腕試しだよ。
腕試し。
この子との勝負に勝ったら、これまで集まった挑戦料全部持っていきな。
Sounds like a scam. What that? Dibs. Pay the entry fee, fight the girl, take all the winnings.
おほう、あんな少女が腕試しとは。集まった金額を見るにここまで勝ち続けているようですな。
その腕試しってのは俺がやってもいいのか。
大歓迎。この子が受けて立つよ。
ジョーちゃんよ、気弱そうに見えてそれなりに強えんだろうな。俺としちゃ金よりも ジョーちゃんの腕の方が楽しい。
わかりました。どうぞ。
気弱そうに見えて威勢がいいな。そんなにコツコツなのかい？
お家が壊れてしまって建て直しの費用が欲しくて。
それで腕試しで荒稼ぎってわけか。
いえ、大丈夫です。私が勝ちますから怪我はしないかと。
かなりの自信家のようですな、サンダルフォン様。しばしお待ちを。
よろしくお願いします。
やってやら。
The moment the man grabs the wooden sword, he shifts into a practiced high stance and immediately brings it down, cracking the girl's skull open. The curious crowd immediately erupts into screams of despair and terror at the sight of the dead girl slumping to the ground. But it was a fair fight. The crowd's shock slowly morphs into words of praise. However, the only person seeing the sight is the man himself. She has Itachi's genjutsu. As the draft girl bows to the man lying unconscious on the ground, the Harving girl strums her instrument once more. Patricia.
.勃剣を持った男の振り下ろしをあの少女は驚いた様子で一歩引いてかわしました。反射的に伸ばした切っ先が迫り来る男の溝落ちにたまたまめり込んだようにも見えました。
明らかに意図した攻撃だ。運で勝ったように見せかけている。
やはりそうですか。挑戦者を募り続ける。
お、鋭いね、お兄さんたち。
よよ。
いい目してるよ。
What the?
あの子たちをよく見てる。
We haven't seen you in so long. What the hell?
町に来たばっかりでしょ。
It's been so long since we've seen Alba. What the hell?
なぜ来たばかりと？
だって目立つもん。気を悪くしたらごめんね。こっちのお兄さん？
コカ・フーゲルと申します、お嬢様。こちらはサンダルフォン様です。
She's in a playable outfit. It's happening. We're getting Alba.
お嬢様？田舎娘にはちょっとキラキラすぎる呼び方だな。私はアルバ、名前で呼んで。空の民と地の民のコンビなんて珍しいから気になって声かけたんです。
アルバ様、あの方たちをご存知で？
この辺じゃ有名だよ。星影の気空団っていうの。
気空団？
気空団とは何ですか？
気空団、地の世界にはないんです。大体は自前の船を持ってて、いろんな依頼を受けてくれる人たちで、星影の気空団はこの島の自警団っぽいことが主な活動みたいだ。
そのような一団が空の世界にはいるのですね。勉強になります。ところでサンダルフォン様、私尾行を突き止める名案。
名案？
尾行？
イエーイ！次の挑戦者を募集中だよ。
はい。
Luca raises his arm.
おい、君があれに出るのか？
なんと、ありゃ多分地の民じゃんか。
フーゲルさん、紳士っぽく見えて実は結構荒ご。
いいえ、挑戦者は私ではありません。
俺が？
尾行の正体を明らかにするにはまず我々が注目を引くと。
では君が出ればいいのでは？
私 鳥にそっくりであることから何もしていなくても注目を引くので、それと私のこの目で聴衆に紛れる怪しいもん。
目？
気は進まないが、
Alba's just like, what the hell's going on?
やってみる価値はありそうだ。
あれれ、選手交代？まあどっちでもいいよ。
妙なことになった。
アルバ様、ありがとうございます。私は少し席を外しますね。
え？応援しないんです？何か用事でも。
では。
うわ！飛んだ！いや、そりゃ飛べるか。立派な羽がある。
Little girl takes flight right in the middle of the crowd.
はい、新たな挑戦者の登場だよ。お名前どうぞ。
挑戦者のサンダルフォンだ。
挑戦者のサンダルフォン、はい、拍手。ちなみにさっきの挑戦者は名前聞くの忘れたぜ。ま、それもラブ&ピースだよな。ラブ&ピース、相変わらず意味わかんないけど。どうも、パトリシアです。
よろしく頼む。どこからでもかかってくるといい。
Okay.
これはどうしたことか。両者一歩も動かない。おい、どうしたんだ。客がしらけちまうって。そのあんちゃん強いのか。参ったな、時間かかっちゃうと。
Oh, is she going in? It's Patricia who moves first. She instantly closes the distance, but that is as far as she gets. That's funny. Sandy casually tosses his wooden sword at Patricia's feet. Having snatched Patricia's weapon from her grip as she fell, Sandy gently presses it against her neck.
これで勝負はついたか。
参りました。嘘。
The crowd, having expected another victory from the Star Shadow Skyfarers, reacts with pure shock. Alba's solitary clapping slowly spreads.
いなかった。
はい。サンダルフォン様が勝利したことで、お二人がこのお店へ向かう道中も申し訳ございません。
仕方ない。別の。
はい、コーヒーお待ち。
ありがとうございます。こちらで働いていらっしゃるのですね。
ですです。まあ、あちこちフラフラしながらアルバイトしてるんだけど。
では、また別の島へ。
お金が貯まったからね。出発前にすごいもの見せてもらっちゃったよ。
こちらこそ素敵な出会いとなりました。アルバ様の旅に幸運を。それではコーヒーをいただきます。良い香りです。しかしルンバはないのですな。
ああ、うちルンバないんですよ。地の民のお客さんみんな残念そうにするんだけどね。
気空弾とコーヒーか。
どうかされましたか。
俺もコーヒーを入れるから少し思うところがあってな。
ほう、サンダルフォン様が。それはぜひいただいてみたいもん。
機会があれば振る舞おう。
気空弾といえば星影に勝っちゃったの。
と言いますと。
この島じゃ知られた存在だから、なんか反感とか買っちゃわないかな。
あれは正々堂々の戦いでした。しかし
気にすることではない。最初は賞金ももらわなかったからな。
結局は無理やり渡されてしまうところ。
They forced it.
ほら、持ってけ。
不要だ。俺は先に彼女の技を見ていたからフェアではなかった。
おー、あ、そう。じゃあいい。ダメ、レイチェル。
ルールはルールだから。じゃあこれだけ持ってけ。
And she grabs a handful of the prize money.
なんだ。
いえ、やっぱりなんでもない。
Rachel playable when?
ハービンの子はレイチェルって名前で、問題は腕試しをしてたパトリシアって子なんだよね。気弱そうだけどリーダーみたい。
She's the leader.
腕試し云々より有名なのが、実は星の民の子孫らしいよ。
Weird rumor, okay.
なんだと？星の民。サンダルフォン様から聞いた。
星の世界へと帰り損ねた星の民は、大勢とは言わないまでも、いくらかは空の世界に帰化したはずだ。しかし、戦争は500年も前なのに、なぜ現代で子孫などと呼ばれるのか。
Yeah, so I guess when Raziel said there's an astral around, she's descended from an astral. The new astral that was introduced was Nergal, so maybe that's who it's all leading to. Chat, whose fate or event or was it that we learned that when an astral eats sky dweller food or something, they lose their immortality or something like that? It was Atmans, okay.
私も噂で聞いた程度だから。
There's still an astral, but they lose their immortality, right? I forget the exact wording.
いや、助かる。次に顔を合わせたら、事情を聞いてみるのもいいかもしれない。
街に泊まるなら、スピードスターにも気をつけてね。二人は大丈夫だろうけど。
スピードスター。
Speedstar.
ここ最近、夜な夜な現れる正体不明のものすっごい素早い人。
Okay, just someone who's been showing up at
自
night.
警団みたいな活動をしてて、往来で暴れてる人とか痴漢とか危ない人をバシッと成敗するんです。おかげで私も遅い時間でも働きやすくなって助かってるんだよね。
自警団とは星影の気空団のことでは？
そう。だから星影はスピードスターを捕まえようと躍起になってるんだ。手柄を横取りされてる形だもん。まあ、スピードスターはちょっとやりすぎなとこもあるから、取り締まりの意味もあるだろうけど。
Alba's VA sounds like Bronya. Alba wasn't it like Kaguya, right? I forget.
聞いた限り、
I might
私たちは
have
ター
made
ゲット
that
に
up.
な
I
るよ
can't
うな
remember.
振る舞いなどしませんが。
It's been too long.
それにしても、
No, I think Mireille was
賑
Kaguya.
やかな島ですな。ここは。
ねえ、私も気に入ってるんだ。騒がしくも愛おしいこの島を楽しんでってね。
This is Bronya. She
無
is
事に
Bronya.
宿
There
が
you
取
go.
れてよかったです。野宿も自然と戯れることができますが、サンダルフォン様、よろしければ。
不要だ。
死とは心を映す鏡のよう。
話を聞け。
まだこの島にいたのか。昼間は世話になったな。
星影の気空団の方々ですな。
うちのリーダーによくも汚い手を仕掛けやがった。
汚いって？サンダルフォン様は
なんだこいつは。鳥野郎は黙ってろ。
鳥野郎。
あれのどこが正々堂々だ。戦うんじゃなくて転ばせただけだろうが。
あんな勝負認められねえ。不意打ちみてえなもんだ。
おやおや、何か妙な雰囲気に。
ヘイ、何してんだお前たち。
サブリーダー。
あの方はアルバ様によれば確かレイチェルと
昼間のバカ野郎がいたんだ。一言文句言ってやらんと違う。
バカ野郎はあんたたちだろ。情けないな。リーダーに恥かかすつもりか。サンダルフォンって言ったっけ。うちの団員がつまらんイチャモンつけちゃったね。謝るよ。
いや、 構わない。
Also, I just noticed that's like a guitar gun,
サ
right?
ンダルフォンって言ったっけ
Like this
うちの
part is a
団員
gun,
がつま
like
らないイチャ
underneath
モン
the
つけちゃ
the
ったね
frets.
謝るよ
Oh my
い
god.
や構わない。
構わないだとよ。すかしやがって。
おい雑魚っぽいこと言うの厳禁ってそれにお前たちずいぶん暇そうじゃん。
わかった。
私は悲しいよ。仕事も忘れて喧嘩ふっかけ。私たちは星影の気空団。
あの方は喋るたびに楽器を鳴らさなければいけない決まりでもあるのでしょうか。
俺にもよくわからん。
I was hoping he would say no, she's just weird or something.
だけど喧嘩ふっかけたおかげでどうやら誘い出すことができたみたいだね。
まさか。
They lock on something further down the alleyway. Oh, hello.
現れやがったなスピードスター。
So like a cheetah. Volvia.
あれがスピードスター。
あたしら星影の気空団はあのポーザーを捕まえるために今日もあたしらはもうあいつの間合いに入ってる。
間合い？しかし、
Fugo points a finger and glances back, but when he looks back,
おりません。よよ。
だから言ったのに。
早い。サンダルフォン様、見えますか？
全く見えん。影のようなものはわかるが。
too fast for Sandy?
おい、死にたくなければお前らもその場に。
あたしのギターが火を吹くぜ。くらえ。
She has, the guitar's a flamethrower. A gun. A barrage of bullets. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't a flamethrower. It's a gun.
剣が引き金になっている。空の世界の音楽をどうかしています。バカな。スピードスターとやらばこの弾丸の雨の中を
移動している影だけはかろうじて見えるが。
Someone leaps into the night sky.
遅いパトリシア。ごめんね。そっちに行くと思わなくて。さっさとやっちゃって。
Patricia raises her sword and begins to quietly mutter something.
天雷霹靂白神運転。
Light?
なんでしょう。私の羽毛が逆立ってきました。
天天激激。
The moment Patricia thrusts her sword forward, lightning erupts.
雷！
ヒューン。パトリシアの魔法剣炸裂。ビリビリで動けないだろう。
まだだ。
Then he tracks what he assumes to be the Speedstar's figure as it darts freely around the area.
電気をかわしたっての？霊烈統合橋梁。
Oh, she has like all. She's like EO.
ひょうひょう鉄鉄。
The freezing of freezings in these names. Oh, hello.
まずい。
And Speedstar didn't just leap to avoid the ice, they are leaping straight towards Patricia.
羽が生えてるぞ。さっきまでなかったよな。
Sandy lands in between them to parry the blow.
消えた。また来る。
いや、離れていくようだ。
見えてんの？
あくまで動きだけだ。
へえ、やるじゃん。
くそ、やられちまったのか。
全員無事のようだな。
あ、スピードスターは殺すことは。
では何のためにこんな。
それがわからないから捕まえようとしてんのさ。
この路地が敵にとって有利だった。とにかく相手が逃げたのならフーゲル。
Fugen is nowhere to be seen.
サンダルフォンさん。
Oh, hello. You're back in your regular outfit.
アルバ、その服装は。
え？あ、これは一応仕事着なんだけど。
It's my work uniform.
本当に？そんなことはいいよ。大騒ぎを聞いてお店から顔を出したら私見たの。フーゲルさんがさらわれるところ。
Fulgari got kidnapped.
フーゲルが。
フーゲルさん、気を失ってたみたい
Where
で。
does she work? She said she works at that place where we had coffee
すごい
earlier.
速さで駆け抜けて。
But maybe she has another night job. All she said was, it's a totally, what did she say? Totally wholesome establishment, really.
気づいたらフーゲルさんの姿もなくて。
そうか、ありがとう。それだけ分かれば十分だ。
He looked like he was unconscious. Okay.
スピードスターがフーゲルをさらったのは確かに。俺たちを尾行していた存在はこの件に関わっているのか。
スピードスターが人をさらうなんて。それも一大事だけどさ。
What's the deal with your
その前
wings?
に羽、あんたの羽何だったの？
俺は青少獣だ。
青少獣？ずっと考えてた。
Yeah, I was curious about this.
サンダルフォンっていう青少
When he said his name was Sandy, I was wondering if,
聞い
like,
たことがある。
that's a name that's known.
思い出したかも。でも違ってたらまずいか。なんだよ。最悪。あ、
最悪だと。
青少獣でサンダルフォンという名前。最悪
Oh,
のサンダルフォン
okay.
か。
そうだ。
ジョン・デ・フィニール・サンダルフォンとはお前のことだ、サンダルフォン。落ち着いてレイチェル。何が何やらだよ。
うん。
何が目的でこの島に？あなたのことは聞いてます。
Wait, so they know him from the cataclysm, but they don't know things past that?
今の目的は一つだ。
一つとは？
俺はフーゲルを助けたい。
そうじゃないだろう。この島に来た目的の話さ。
事情があって立ち寄っただけだ。この島に特別な目的はない。
信じられないね。こいつもまさかあれを狙って。あ、待って、みんな武装を解いて。
リーダーマジで言ってんのか？
マジ。
いくらリーダーの命令でもこればっかりは。
でもみんなより私の方が強いよ。しょうがない。強いリーダーが言ってることだし。全員武装解除だ。サンダルフォンさん。
君は星の民の子孫だと聞いた。それは事実か？
子孫？あ、はい。間違
It's
ってはい
not
ませんけど。
incorrect, so it's true.
おかしな風に聞きかじってんな。
どういう意味だ？
スピードスターを一緒に捕まえませんか？
weirdly half-baked information. I heard you're a descendant. Maybe she's a creation then.
サンダルフォンさんの力があればきっと捕まえられると思うので。
わかった。俺からも頼む。
そっち行ったぞ。
こっちか。
やっぱ逆だ。
こっちか。
いやもうそっちいない。
どこなんだ。
わかんねえ、見えないもん。
風体乱舞、強風総下ろし。
The wind of winds.
烈烈風風。
A squall of squalls.
もっと風出せねえの。
これ以上は建物が吹っ飛んじゃうよ。
おいサンダルフォン、本当に捕まえられるんだろうな。
スピードスターを呼び出せるか。
それはできます。いつもすぐに現れては消えるので。
あいつからしたらあたしらなんて遅いから怖くもないんだろうね。ムカつくけどさ。
呼び出してどうするんですか。
もちろん捕まえる。フーゲルの居場所を聞き出す必要があるからな。
捕まえるってやっぱスピードスターが見えてたってこと？
いや、影だけだ。
じゃあダメじゃん。見えない敵を捕まえるなんて無理だろ。
落とし穴とか罠もたくさん試したんです。
確かに見えない限り敵の捕獲は難しそうだが、俺に考えがある。
考え？
実行できるのは一瞬だけだろう。その瞬間を見極めるため。
The exact
サンダル
moment.
フォンさん、何をするつもりな。
Paradise Lost.
消えた。
見つけたぞ。
Catching sight of Speedstar. Sandy reaches out. The moment he grabs hold of the vigilante's shoulder, both of their speeds drop drastically.
何？
Speedstar pinned face down.
まだ抵抗するというなら。上空ならば逃げようもないだろう。
サンダルフォンが飛んでるフォン。
観念するんだな。フーゲルの居場所を吐いてもらうぞ。
So does a light speed step got nerfed?
捕まえた。
おお、すげえ。
マジかよ。やるじゃねえか。
すごい。見直したねサンダルフォン。さ、まずはその顔を改めさせてもらうぜ。お、こいつなんだっけ。
ボルビルだよ。
血の民かよ。
よくもうちの島で好き勝手やってくれたな。
フーゲル。
こ
He's
のお
just
茶も
chilling.
良い香りですな。
フーゲル。
やや、サンダルフォン様、もうお戻りですか？
何？
おや、ルイーズ様もご一緒で、お二人はもうお知り合い。
路地の奥に こんな部屋が隠されてたなんて。地の民の隠れ家としちゃちょっと立派すぎない？
おやおやおやおや、これは大所帯で。
とにかく無事のようでよかった。
サンダルフォン様の方こそお怪我はありませんか？スピードスターはどうなりま。
He doesn't know.
話が噛み合っていないようだが。
こんなに早くバレるとは思わなかったぞ。
Hello?
おじいちゃん？
Grandpa?
何？
じいさん、なんでここに？ここはスピードスターの根城じゃ。嘘。もしかしておじいちゃんったら。
ああ、そうだ。全部俺の策略。
That's not a giraffe. So either the astral or adoptive granddad or something.
その子を話してやってくれ。
おいじじい、どういうつもりだ？
そう怒るな。茶でも飲め。
飲んでる場合じゃないよ。怒るよ、そりゃ。
パトリシア、常に心の余裕を持てとおじいちゃんいつも口を酸っぱくして言ってきただろう。
言われたかな。あんまり覚えないけど。
ん？言ってないか？まあ、
You're so surprised you forgot to play the guitar.
してだ。
適当だな、相変わらず。
おっと、フーゲルにも謝らないとな。なんだ、スピードスターが複数いて、サンダルフォンはボスを追って他の島へ追跡に行ったというのは何ですと？
このクソじじい、四方八方に迷惑かけまくったな。
サンダルフォン、お前はコーヒーの方がいいか？ま、あいにくここにはないがな。
お前は？
そこにいるパトリシアの祖父だ。ネルガルという。
So he lost his immortality then. Okay.
ネルガル。俺は君について星の民の子孫と聞いたが。
はい、子孫は間違いないんですけど、そもそもおじいちゃんが。
元星の民のネルガルだ。
最高評議会の一員のネルガルか。交渉員を束ねていたというあの。しかし
老人だってか。ご覧の通り帰化しておいたのさ。
Naturalized and
今か
grew
ら
old.
85年前だったかな。いや86、87かもしれん。
So it's not actually that long ago. In the grand scheme of things.
サンダルフォン、現在の天使長よ。お前にいずれ会えると思ってい
So
た。
it only decided to naturalize relatively recently.
この騒動は何だ？何を企んでいる？
俺の企みなんてルイーズに協力を頼んだぐらいのもんさ。しかしそうだな。ルイーズのことから順に話すか。いいか？
Can he be your next water grand?
あんたに任せるよ。
お、喋った。
まあみんな座れ。メイガスとラジエルについても聞きたいだろう。
Okay, so they came to visit.
ラジエルたちがここに？
大変だったんだぜ。
Okay, okay. Things are getting interesting. After being swept up in the grand uplift. Cruz, thank you for the 47 months.
Just subscribed for 47 months. Alu.
Alu. Louise had found herself on a remote island.
気にしないでよ、おばあさん。これを乾燥させればいいんだね。
2日ほど乾燥させるのが昔からのうちのやり方なの。面倒をかけてごめんね。
そんなことないよ。こういうことするの好きなんだ。すごく平和な感じがするから。
地の世界ってところは狭そうだもんね。
狭くなんてないんだけど、私見た目がこんなだろ。そのせいでいつもひどい目にあって。
ルイーズちゃんは地の世界でも珍しいのかい？
私が住んでいた地域じゃだいぶ浮いてたかな。お店で食事をしていると共食いみたいで気持ち悪いとか、獣臭くなるとか言われて、ただ歩いてるだけでも後ろから石を投げられて、何もかもうんざりだった。故郷を離れてどこか遠くへ行くつもりだったんだ。
ルイーズちゃん、あなたさえ良ければずっとここにいていいんだからね。
おばあさん、ありがとう。私とても嬉しいよ。ここに来ることができてよかった。
It was shattered only 2 days later.
誰だい？おばあさんの知り合い？
へえ、本当に人間の言葉を話すじゃねえか。地の世界ってのはこんなんばっかか。
これでメスって言うんだから物好きに高く売れるはずだ。
おばあさんはどこ？朝から見かけないのは。
さて、あのババアはどうなったろうの。
そんな。
俺とっ捕まえるぞ。あれ
はい。
こいつは驚いた。芸でも仕込んで見せ物にするって手もあるんじゃねえか。
それもいいな。幸い狭い島だ。逃げ道はねえ。捕まえるぞ。
長期戦になったら絶対に捕まる。捕まったら私はどうなってしまうんだろう。
She's nowhere near as fast as she is
そん
currently.
なことよりまずはおばあさんを。近くにいる。
こっちはちゃんと言ったはずだよ。家の中にいるときに捕まえろってね。
え？
ばあさん、あんたが家の中を荒らされたくないって言ったからこっちは親切にしてやったってのに。
忘れたね、そんなこと。年取ると忘れっぽくってね。
おばあさん。
Oh.
どうして？
ほれ、何ボサッとしてんだい。あれを早く捕
Feels
まえ
bad,
なよ。
man.
どうして金になるからに決まってんだろ。何が悪いってんだい。
Old hag, not our granny.
たくババアもこいつもとんだ仕事になっちまったぜ。
影。助けて。
Help me.
もう嫌だ。こんな風に生まれてきた自分がどうして私は。
Oh, hello.
何かお困りですか？あ、もしやあなた地の民ですね。あれ、地の民ではない？
地の民だけど。
やはりそうでしたか。確かボルビルという種族ですね。すみません。地の世界のことについてはまだ調査中でして。ところでここで何を？あちらの方たちはお知り合いですか？
He's pulled out the gun.
おい、なんだあの女、空から降りてきたぞ。
わかんねえが早く捕まえろ。
私を連れて行ってくれないか。どこでもいいんだ。私捕まって
なんですって。
すごい。
Raziel had grabbed Louise by her arms and carried her high
さっ
into
き
the
の
air.
声はこの地の民か。
Oh, we're back to here, right. I
もう
forgot
一
about
人
this.
飛ぶ女の人がいた。これって空の世界じゃ普通なのか？
私の名前はラジエルです。こっちはメイガス。
I love all the new music.
湯葉家の次女ルイーズ。
ルイーズさんと言うんですね。よろしくお願いします。なんとなく引き上げましたけど、どちらに連れて行けばいいでしょうか？
どこでもいい。いや、平和なところがいいな。そんなところがあるのなら。
おぼこよ。
It feels really
まだ
fresh yet.
話は終わっていないぞ。
They're doing a lot to make it feel like modern and fresh, right? From music to like small animations and things like that.
ああ、もうわかりましたよ。連れて行けばいいんでしょ？
I think it's a good direction.
ルイーズさん、一石二鳥です。セレーニア島にお連れしますね。あなたのように行くあてのない方を日頃から積極的に受け入れている人を私知っているんです。
Hey, I think that's us.
性格は多少難あ
Wait
り
a
ですけ
second.
ど、
Nope. Oh, I think she's talking about Norgalo.
ありがとう。
よかったら地の世界のこといろいろ聞かせてほしいです。ひどい話です。ボルビルという種族は長く不遇な目に遭っているんですね。
生まれた場所にもよるよ。私はその中でもだいぶ運が悪かったと思う。
くだらんな。
え？
メイガス、今なんと？
まったくくだらん。何を被害者ぶっている。
なんてことを。ルイーズさん、気にしないで。
ルイーズと言ったな。お前、なぜ復讐しない？
That is a Mega's thing to say.
復讐？なぜやり返さないのかと聞いている。お前の足を見ればわかるぞ。類まれな能力を持っているだろ
う。ルイーズさんの？
その足の形状、筋肉の量、お前をぶら下げるおぼこの動作からおおよその体重も見て取れる。お前には誰よりも速い足があるはずだ。違うか？それを使えば自分を侮辱した者どもを殺して回ることぐらいできたはずだ。 なぜそれをしない？
殺すってそんなことできるわけないだろう。
なぜだ？自分を侮辱した敵だぞ。侮辱とは誇りへの攻撃に他ならない。攻撃とは必然反撃を認める行為だ。自分が獣扱いされたのなら獣らしく相手の喉元に噛みつき、さすれば獣は侮辱する対象ではなく畏怖の対象として知らしめることもできよう。なのにお前はそれをせず、ただ哀れな被害者を気取るばかり。怠けているのか？お前をその立場に押しとどめているのは周囲の者どもではない。お前を侮っているのは他ならぬお前自身だ。
私を
As Louise dangles from Raziel's grip, Magus leans in close and gently runs a finger up the inside of Louise's thigh.
殺せ。自分を侮辱した者を八つ裂きにし、血肉を足毛にして辺りに散らせ。この足にはそれを叶える力がある。
力？
物騒なことを吹き込むのはやめてください。どういうつもりですか？
This is the classic, the devil and the angel above your shoulders.
強き者が力を振るわないことに虫唾が走る。吐き気を催すほどにな。
お話はここまでです。見えてきましたよ。
あれが
It actually is, yeah.
レイズさん、調べてきました。やっぱり役場で地の民の支援が行われているそうです。私たちは例の人とお話があるので先に向かいます。
ありがとう。何から何も。
こちらをどうぞ。住所をメモしておきました。
退屈な時間を過ごした。初めて会った地の民があれではな。
どこまで傲岸不遜なんですか。まったく。
さっさとお前の情報源である星の民のもとへ連れて行け。
ほう、メイガスを連れてくるとはな。
すみません、成り行き上というか。
なんだこの男は。
おう、久しいじゃねえかよ。
Yeah, they've met.
まさかネルガルか？
He looks so different. Magus is left speechless.
これは驚いた。おぼこが最高評議会の一員とつながっていたとは。おいたな、ネルガルよ。昔日の面影もわずかだ。
言ってくれるじゃねえか。老いってのは生きてきた証なんだぜ。
空の世界で長く生きるとへりくつも使い古しになるのか？陳腐で安い言葉に値札はつかんぞ。
ただいま。
ん？
あ、お邪魔してます、パトリシアさん。ラジエルさん、こんにちは。そちらもお客様？
ラジエル、パトリシアと一緒に茶菓子でも買ってきてくれるか？
わかりました。行きましょう、パトリシアさん。
今のは何だ？
俺の孫だ。
Look at the expression, holy.
孫 様、こうなしていたのか。交渉員のトップに立ち、青少獣を物として扱っていた貴様が空の世界で親になっていたとは。変わったな。何がお前を変えた。
空の世界で出会った全てだ。
その結果が寿命か。もう間もなく死ぬ老いぼれが分け知り顔で虚勢を張るな。
お前からすれば間もなくだろうが、俺はまだピンピンしてるぜ。そう簡単にくたばりはしねえよ。
いずれにせよ消えかけの灯火だ。失ってばかりではないか。
失うなんてとんでもねえぞ。俺はこの空で何もかも手に入れた。孫はその最たるものだ。
それが何だというのだ。
いずれわかる。お前自身も変わってきていることに気づいていないのか。
私に変化だと？この私の何が変わったという。
かつてのお前ならラジエルと肩を並べてここに来るはずがない。術をかけて操るか、獅子を切り落として抱えてきたか、それぐらいのことはしたさ。
True.
目的はアスタロトの復活だろう。お前にとっては必死な問題だ。何しろパンデモニウムの最下層にたった一人で幽閉されていた危険極まりない凶悪な原初獣だからな。しかしお前はラジエルと一緒にここへやってきた。
仮に私が変わったとすれば、それこそアスタロト様のおかげだ。
違うさ、気空団だ。得意点と呼ばれる存在、そしてその仲間たちとの日々に触れ、お前も変わってきている。
How many MOBA bonus points do you get when buying MOBA points? I have no idea. Does it say at the bottom?
俺がそうだったか
If
ら
you scroll down to the bottom of the page.
猛録しているようだな。年は取りたくないものだ。
パトリシアさん、お元気でしたか？はい、ほどほどです。星影の気空団はどうですか？順調といえば順調です。汗っかきだから緊張するとどうしてもびしょびしょになっちゃいますし、コミュニケーションについてラジエルさんから教わったのに情けないんですけど。相変わらずですね。だから乱暴な人は力でねじ伏せて屈服させてから加入してもらってて、暴力なら話が早いですし。相変わらずですね。この間も新しい人が団員募集中の張り紙を見て、大丈夫？
この俺が一団員に収まるわけには。
リーダーって呼んでください。
わかったよ。
リーダー。
今日からお前が俺のリーダーだ。
敬語でお願いできますか？私の方が強いので。
はい。
あとは絶対服従を徹底していただけると。
わかりました。何かに目覚めそう。
お話しするのって緊張しちゃうけど、服従してくれると会話は少なく済むから。それと以前からレイチェルって子が団員募集中の張り紙をバンドメンバー募集中と読み間違えてやってきた子で。大丈夫ですか？もともと銃は使える子なんですけど、それを聞いたおじいちゃんが
隙を見て背中のギタ
Secretly
ーを改
modified.
造しちゃって、あっという間にギターを銃にしちゃったんです。
ああ、やりそうですね。ネルガルさんは星の世界では技術系の人でしたし。
レイチェルは初めすっごい怒ってたんですけど、試しに弾いてみたら、
She seems quite happy with it now.
いい、なんかむしろ音が良くなってる。弦がそのまま銃の引き金になってるとか、やっぱだからこそ気に入った。ギターと銃が一体化してるなんて、よく考えたら超クールだな。バンド組もうぜ。私と違って誰とでも話せますし、それこそラシエルさんみたいにいつもハキハキしてて、いろいろ指示も出してくれて、すごく助かってます。
それを聞いて安心しました。持つべきものは仲間ですよね。
はい、やっぱり勇気を出して星影の気空団を再興してよかったです。おじいちゃんたらこのまま潰せばいいだなんてずっと言ってましたけど、最近は船の操舵とかも教えてくれるようになって嬉しいんだと思います。
私もそう思います。お孫さんが継ぐわけですから嬉しいに決まってますよ。星影の気空団はこの島をずっと守ってきましたし、その歴史も長いですからね。
はい、なくしちゃいけないと思うので。
And our only lost a 50 streak. Wait, who the hell is that?
そう言われてもな。
何でもよいのじゃ。
So many new characters.
何か困りごとでしょうか？
でも知らない人とお話。
不意打ちはよりダメですよ。会話は何事も練習あるのみです。すいません。
どうかしたんですか？
こちらの方から声をかけられてね。
わしはビシャスという旅の者じゃ。
セレーニアの歴史を知りたがっているんだけど、僕は詳しくなくてね。頼めるかな？僕は仕事の途中でさ。
感謝する。手間をかけたの。
島の歴史を？ここは観光地とかじゃないですけど。
構わぬ。人の営みがあるなら歴史も同様。そこに有名無名の違いなどありはせんよ。
良い心がけですね。歴史に興味を持っているところも実に素晴らしいと思います。
お主は詳しいようだの。
ええ、詳しいですとも。
Actually, Primal Beast vibes, yeah. Doesn't seem like a regular person.
心強い。では一つ教えてくれぬか？この島に眠る青少獣の居場所を。どうしたことかの？
空の世界の歴史に青少獣は欠かせませんよね。青少獣と契約を結ぶことによって恵みを受けている島もありますから。しかしここセレーニアはそのようなことはありません。失礼ですが何かの勘違いでは？
いや、青少獣は確かにおる。忘れ去られたのか？あるいは知る者が少なくなり秘匿するようになったのか。確かめねばならぬの。
あなたは。
Oh, what? Okay. Okay, so the... Alright. Patricia, do something. I think that's a little too broke. Yeah, like...
ラジエルさん
ビシャス様
Lord Vicious.
こいつは聖少獣です。この島こういうのはないようですが。
ほう、そうだったのか。
しかも天使だ。
This is actually really dangerous because of how much Raziel knows.
とてつもねえ力を手に入れた。
ラジエルさんその模様は
Patricia, do something.
ほう。お前の名はパトリシア。星の民の孫か。ビシャス様、その星の民が封印に関わったものだそうです。
良いぞ、スブドロ。まずは集中して重要な情報をすべて引き出すことに専念せよ。
スブドロ？
いや、しかし俺はまずこの力を試したい。なるほど。
Raziel suddenly flips open a book, reaches inside, holds out an enormous gun.
何をしておる？あそ。
面白い。この聖少獣は技と武器の宝庫だ。
ラジエルさん一体何を？
お前で話をしといこう。さっきはよくの聖少獣を。
In an instant, Patricia shifts her stance to provide as narrow a target. He moves his sword as little as possible.
なるほど。父親が剣士。
あなたは
Yo,
ラジエルさんじゃ
Patricia, please.
さて。どうだろうな。
やれやれ、好戦的なやつだ。
何をしている？
Thank God.
おぼこよ、先ほどの銃声はお前のものだろ？何があった？
こいつはメイガス。
ん？少し見ない間に変わったな。
パンデモニウムの最下層に閉じ込められていた原始獣だ。
ほう。
メイガス、さあ私と一緒に旅を続けましょう。あなたが知らないことをたっぷり教えてあげますよ。
たっぷりとな。
Magus' punch slams squarely into the face of the imposter, sending it spinning through the air. Even after bouncing off the ground, it doesn't lose momentum. It tears through the outer wall and bursts out the other side. Finally comes to a stop after crashing into the outer wall of a neighboring house, leaving the first one completely destroyed. Oh, sorry, Noga. Does Nogal not know about this either?
おぼこよ、私に対する口の利き方がなっていないようだな。反抗期にでも入ったか？私のしつけは少々荒っぽいぞ。
Magus raises one leg high, drives her heel into Raziel's head.
が正体か。やはりおぼこは乗っ取られていたわけだな。
貴様、最初から気づいて。
もう少し演技力を身につけるべきだな。おぼこのふりをしたいのなら、その辺に生えている野花よりも何も考えてなさそうに振る舞え。
Try acting as though there's even less going on in your head than a roadside wildflower.
さて、お前は青少獣ではないようだが、どこから来た何者だ？素性。
あれ？ここはどこですか？
おぼこが無傷？半殺しにしたつもりだが、気に入った。少し面倒を見てやろう。なんだと
Negus twirls her index finger twice, clasps both her hands together, then spreads them apart as she chants.
なんだここは。
まずは身の程をわきまえるがいい。
Interesting. I wonder what Vicious will do.
スブドロ、どこにおる？
先ほどのはスブドロというのか。お前たちは何者だ？地の民の一種なのか？
ん？メイガスと言ったか。
お前は人の姿をとっているようだが、注意深く見れば、まとう空気は人間のそれではない。私がこの島に来る時に出会った獣に似た小娘とも毛色が異なる。
スブドロの気配が一瞬で消えたのは、どうやらお主の仕業のようだの。
そいつなら捕らえた。もはや私のものだ。
返してはくれぬか？あれでも一応わしの手のものゆえな。
私の質問が先だ。
わしらは魔族だ。名をビシャスという。地の民とは根本的に違う。
He's a demon too.
魔族。
お主は青少獣か？スブドロを返してくれぬかの？
会いたければ会わせてやる。私の広い庭の中でな。
言ってることがわからぬが、恐ろしい気配だ。
Huh? Why does he? Why does it have like a crystal?
鳥？
なんと幻陽霊か。
Oh, that's a spirit too. Okay.
ひとまずここは退散するか。わしは去る。スブドロには達者で暮らせと伝えておいてくれ。
逃がすか。消えた。
どこにもいねえな。俺も見えなかった。
なんだったんです？何が起きたんです？おいおい、
俺様のことは無視かよ。追い払ってやったんだぜ。
うわっ、鳥が喋った。
こいつも妙な鳥だ。魔族というやつか？
なんてこと言うんだ。俺様は幻陽霊だ。
なんなんだよまったく。どういう状況だこりゃ。
おお、そのつもりだ。おめえら見込みがあるぜ。よーく聞きやがれ。
幻陽霊。
Okay.
大いなる意志。
地の世界ってのは
空の民が言ってんじゃね。
メイガス、さっき魔空間を一瞬展開して。
察しがいいな。一匹捕まえた。
捕まえた？それどうするつもりですか？
飼う。
Keep it.
飼う？この姉ちゃん頭やべえな。魔族を飼うってよ。
青少獣の中には規制を能力とする者がいくつかいた。しかし魔族は一線を画す。対象への憑依を成長、いや進化という断りを超越しているともいい。面白い。
おいおい、何考えてんだ？
もっと魔族を収集したい。鳥よ、他の個体はどこにいる？
名乗るのを忘れてた俺様も悪いが、鳥ってのはあんまりだろ。俺様はクリプトンって言うんだ。
Krypton.
魔族ってのはならず者だからよ、人間のいるところに現れると思うぜ。知らねえけど。
この島では望みが薄いか。
少なくとも近くにはいねえな。
人間の多いところへ行くとしよう。
おい、人んちぶっ壊してそのまま行くってのか？
風通しの良い家になったな。パンデモニウムより開放的で羨ましいほどだ。
一人では行かせませんよ。
Raziel flies up beside Magus, who roughly grabs the Archangel's cheeks.
何ですか？私の顔に何かついてますか？
やはり無傷か。
私が魔食されてた時のことを言ってるんですか？一体どんなひどいことを。あ、メガス、少し待ってください。
家が急に壊れた。
ルイーズさん、来てくれたんですね。
ここってラジエルさんが書いたメモの家じゃなかった？
私が破壊した。
メガスさん？
地の民の娘よ。良い機会だから教え。私は私を愚弄しようとしたものをあっけなくねじ伏せたの。
私、そんなことされたんですか？
仮に私に力がなければ、私の自由が奪われていただろう。どれだけ嘆いたところで何一つ変わりはしない。
私は。
ならばそのまま過ごせ。だが忘れるな、お前が望む平和とやらは何もせずに手に入れられるほど力を持ちながらそれを行使しないのは誰かを傷つけたくない？笑わせるな。慈悲とは強者が与えるものであり、立場をひっくり返さない限りお前は死ぬま。
弱者。
メイガス。
妙なことを。私は誰に対しても優しいだろ。
嘘つき。
その足を見込んでいるのだ。私でも驚くほどの力を持っている。
私の。
さて、私はもう行く。空の世界に起きた変化には。
話は聞かせてもらったぜ。地の民のお嬢ちゃん。
誰？
ラジエルがメモを書いたんだろ。ネルガルという一介のじじ。いや、違うな。ちょっと俺に力を貸してくれないか？
力？
俺は星影の気空団っていうここんところ島の中で妙な気配を感じ、きな臭くなってきたぜ。この島と青少獣を守るために。そこでお嬢ちゃん、あんたあいつらの敵役リーダーを務めてる俺の孫娘はこのまま姿を消すのも面白い。じじいと二人じゃあれだが。
Okay, so it's like a training thing, basically.
ウォルビダの娘じゃねえか。
Oh, you're around
もし
still.
かして幻陽霊か？
クリプトンってんだ。話が通じるやつがいて、俺様が魔族の気配を察知して来てやったってのに、あの姉ちゃん飛び。
メイガスのこと。
まあジジイも見どころがありそう。
そいつは助かる。二人ともぜひ。
立場をひっくり返さない。
ああ、いいよ。
決まりだ。
あれ、おじいちゃん。
Okay, okay. An old man. Unity.
そんで、なんでこいつはこの町で
Back to the
一
present.
人じ。
なあ、この部屋なら誰も知らん。
あんたは私。
そうだな。
役場の人が言ってたな。
要は鬼ごっこさ。まあ衝突させるには同じことをするのが最も手っ取り早い。
I mean, Sandy helped them, so I don't know if they actually
一
got
つの
better.
集団ってのは
私は一人だ。
さび腹減ってねえか？ お前さんは悪い奴を
差別する人。
差別か。
なんだい？
俺もかつては空の民じゃ。
あんたも？
しょっちゅうだな。
ひどいな。
みんなが俺を恐れていたことが原因。
よくわからないけど。
弱いだ？弱く勇気を振り絞って。他に嫌いな奴はいねえの？
酔っ払い。あとナンパする人とか。
もうまあよくはねえことだが、
そういうことをする人は決まって私に地の世界も空の世界も同じだ。そして私の周りに現れるの、これも強さだよな。
よくわかった。ただし痛い目に合わせるだけだ。お前さん。
わかってる。今はこの力を。
ありゃ、もう寝ちまった。しかしこりゃ重症かもな。今はそれでいい。
ほぼジジイが悪いってことだよな。
何聞いてたんだ。思い出が詰まった家をぶっ壊されて路頭に迷った
おじいちゃんが気空弾を鍛えるためにスピードスターを仕掛けたん。
ああ、そういうことコミュニケーションが苦手な孫娘の
ルイーズ様がスピードスターだった。
フーゲルって言っとっけ？
先ほど言われた通りで、スピードスターが複数ネルガル様にかくまってもらい、サンダルフ
そんな話よく信じたな。
サンダルフォン様を昔から知る口ぶりがと。
空の世界の恥だクソジジイ。
へん、残念だったな。俺は星の世界生まれだよ。
都合の悪い時はいっつも星の民ブル。
サンダルフォン様、ご迷惑をおかけして本当に申し訳ございません。またしても足を引っ張りました。
君が無事だったならそれでいい。
勝手に話を進めてんじゃねえ。びっくりした。これがその話にあったクリプトン？
私がネルガル様の話を信用したのは幻陽霊のクリプトン様がそば。
ネルガル、お前は
なあ、
そういうことか。
サンダルフォン様。
フーゲル、君が目にした俺たちを尾行する影というのはネルガルのこと。
なんです
察しがいいな。
He has wings too?
メイガスたちが去ってから俺はクリプトンの足に捕まって島の周囲を見回って。
Krypton can carry him?
おい、前方になんか嫌がるぞ。魔族じゃねえな。ありゃ空の世界のやつか？
Okay. How on earth did Mr. Birdman see wings when they're that small?
ああ、
見えんのかよ、ジジイが。
うるせえな。遠くのものはそれなりに見えるんだよ。ありゃ、ひょっとして
ここの辺りでもあんのか？
今は隠れておくか。クリプトンよ、雲の中に入ってくれ。
俺様使いが荒いぜ。
あの距離で気づかれてたとはな。そうか。
この島をそこまでして守る理由、いや魔族が狙う理由
なあ、だから守る必要がある。俺たちには結束が必要なんだ。そしてルイ、お前たち。
私も気になります。そんな相手を捕まえる方法。
サンダルフォンが俺に考えがあるとか言って、あれってどうやったんだ？
サンダルフォンさんの姿が消えて、多分速度を上げて。
What's
ルイーズさん？
What's the Dawn Knight Spirit's name so far? We have Foz, we have Krypton, and what's the last one? They're all based off elements, right? Phosphorus. Kuromi. No, it's not Kuromi. It started with the U, right? I think it was uranium in that case. Uran, yeah, so I guess they're all based off chemicals, huh? Elements. So Phos is short for phosphorus, Uran is probably uranium, and then Krypton here is krypton. Yeah, they're all elements. Can someone check the numbers to see if there's any relation there? I don't think so, because krypton is one of the gases, right? Noble gases, I think. I forget. It's been too long since I did chemistry.
なるほど。すべてわかりました。どうもありがとうございます。目にも止まらぬ速さの相手であっても、こちらも同等の速度を出せば、相対速度が縮まって姿の視認は可能。なんという力技。
A true macho.
サンダルフォン様、やはりマッチョですな。マッチョはやめろ。
No correlation? Okay. So just elements for now. Okay.
一瞬の勝負だった。
I'm pretty sure Krypton is
星海の気空団がいてくれたおかげで、そのタイミングがつかめたわけだ。
勝ったからいいけどさ、私ら餌食にされたってことだよな。
でも私たちだけじゃこれまで捕まえられなかったしね。
なあ、ルイーズって言ったっけ？あんたは私らの敵だったけど、だいたいジジイが悪いって分かったよ。あんたを騙したファッキンババアにもいつか報いを受けさせてやろうぜ。だから仲良くしようぜ。ラブ&ピース。
Love and peace.
むかー。
落ち着いて。
サンダルフォンもなんか言えよ。仲間さらわれて頭に来てたろ。
彼女を焚きつけたのはメイガスだ。そして指示を出したのはネルガル。もう攻めるつもりはない。
はい、私も分かってます。おじいちゃん、人格がちょっと破綻しているところがあり。
孫にとんでもねえこと言われちまった。
救いようがねえぜてめえはよ。
やれやれ。とにかくだ。この子をどうにか説得してやってくれ。
なんだいそれは。あんたには恩義があるけど、私には関係ない話だろ。
こんな調子で釣れなくてな。
フーゲルさんはルイーズさんとは。
情けない話なのですが、ルイーズ様とはろくにお話できておらず、同族ということもありますし、仲良くできたら良いと思っていたのですが。
If it's a short one, I can answer.
ネルガル様のお話を聞いて、
If I have Esther, how low can Couture? That's not how Esther works. Esther gives you charge bar after all the attacks have gone off.
察するなんてやめてくれない？
いいえ、察します。同じボルビルですから。しかし、察するだけです。理解することはできません。あなたの過去はあなたのものなので。ただし、これだけは自信を持って言えます。あなたがこれまで出会った信用ならない人間は、この世界を代表していません。彼らは人の持つ本質から目を背け、独断と偏見によってしか判断できない、取るに足らない存在なのです。そんなつまらぬ者たちに惑わされたら、あなたもいずれ彼らと同類になってしまうでしょう。
いい人もいるって言いたいのかな。そんなこと分かってるさ。フーゲルって言ったっけ。あんたがこいつらと仲良くしているのを見たとき驚いたよ。同時にすごく腹が立って羨ましかった。だからあんたをさらおうとネルガルに言ったんだ。
なぜです？
あんたが見捨てられることにかけた。 でも違った。あんたは見捨てられず、私は逆に捕まってこうなった。浅はかだったよ。ごめんね。私はもう行くけど、つまらないことして悪かった。
お待ちください。それではルイーズ様を。
首は月にはわからない。
首は月とは？
What the hell's that?
説明が難しいのですが、私から首は月とは言ってみれば、他種族に受け入れてもらえるよう丁寧に振る舞うボルビルを揶揄した言葉ですな。
We're learning slurs? Which summon is better to uncap Vesusia or Bubs Summer? Depends on your situation, but Vesusia is a bit more universal, Bubs is a little bit more specific, but I suggest saving your stones until you're sure. I definitely wouldn't stone anything right now when we have free pulls either.
私たちは何しろ動物に似ておりますから、他種族から警戒されることも残念ながら時折ありまして、ですから周囲を不安にさせないよう。しかしそんな心がけをよく思わない者もいます。
それはどうして？いいことだと思いますけど。
Ultimately, you shouldn't stone anything until you see a use for it. It's better to just hold the stones. Otherwise, you're probably just you're giving yourself more chance to pull a dupe before you actually use it properly.
彼らはこんな不満を持っています。なぜ自分たちばかりが窮屈な思いをしなくてはならないのか。他種族はそんなこと考えていない。だからボルビルも他種族と同様に自然に振る舞う権利があると。彼らからすれば、私のようなものは他種族に迎合したり、彼らはそんな私どもをこう呼びます。首は月。
Okay.
またはいいダクダクと首輪をはめる家畜やペットになぞらえているわけですな。
Didn't expect such racial topics to be brought up. Me neither. It does explain why this guy was so nice and courteous ever since he showed up, right?
種族内で使われる別称ということか。
The slur used by your own kind. Okay.
人前でははばかられる言葉です。
なんとなくどちらの理屈もわかる気がします。
ええ、彼らは大抵自然派と呼ばれるのですが、私もその主張は理解できるのです。
つまりフーゲルは今すごい悪口を言われたってこと？それはちょっとひどいじゃんか。
Thanks, Rachel. Rachel's summing it up.
なんだい？一つつまらぬ話をしてもいいでしょうか。愚かな男の話です。地の世界にジャボという王国がありました。私はその王家の長子です。
つまりフーゲルさんは王子様ということ？
そういうことになります。
なんか雰囲気あるわ。
恐れ入ります。
一国の王子様とはね。何不自由ない暮らしってのが遅れたんだろうな。
確かに貧しさとは無縁でした。ただ長く隣国と戦火を交えていたので。
戦争をしてたって。
そういうわけです。と言っても睨み合う時間ばかりが近年では大半でしたが、幼少の頃から私は時代の王となるべく様々な教育を叩き、紳士的な振る舞いや作法についても。これは王が野蛮では国も野蛮に見られますからな。
違和感？
周囲は自分を王子として扱うというより、王子としての所作を徹底させることに 重きを置いているように思えたのです。
どういう意味？
要は見かけが王家の人間のようであればそれでいい。違和感の正体に気づいたのは大人になってからでした。不治の病を患って生家に戻った乳母を見舞いに行った時のことです。乳母は私だけを部屋に招き入れ、生気のない顔で秘密を囁きました。あなたの父親は影武者だ。本物の王は人知れず隣国に毒殺され、当時特徴が似ていた私の父が玉座に無理やり座らされたのです。
正式な跡継ぎは？
遠縁はいたそうですが、当時は現代よりも隣国との戦争が激しい時期でした。カリスマ性のあった王の死は隣国に勢いを与えると同時に自国の団結に長年の違和感の正体を知り、私は合点がいきました。偽りの王の息子は偽りの王子です。私はそんな偽りの人生に嫌気がさし、そういう時決まって空を眺めるのです。城という偽りの我が家で暮らす私の生活において、空だけが変わらぬ自由の象徴でした。あの空を飛べたら、国も戦争も捨て去ることができ、きっと私は自由に。
降りてこい、フーゲルよ。
Okay, NPC アータ。
兵が。
やはりここにいたか。また空を飛ぼうとしていたな。
はい。
ボルビルは飛べぬ。何度言えばわかる。子供でもわかることだぞ。
もう少しなのです。もう少しで滑空ではなく空に羽ばたくことが。
飛べぬ。決してだ。
やはり本当なのでしょうか。地の世界では飛行が禁じられていると。
それもまた大いなる意志の一つ。現に飛行するマギシェルも完成しない。この6000年ただの一つもだ。
Out of the great will。
フーゲルよ。気候に走る王子など民の動揺を誘うだけだと思わんか。それともお前はジャボの民を不安にさせたいのか。
そのようなことは決して。民あっての国家です。
ならば分かってくれ。お前は真面目な男だ。武術にも秀でている。王族としての
振る舞いを徹底せよ。
分かっているならこの父を安心させてくれ。
はい。フーゲルは心を
そうか。期待。
しかしこの頃より今のジャボを治める王族は民を騙しているのでは。そういう
誰が流した。
当然それも考えられますが、本物の王が敵国に情報が筒抜けだったとしても
家臣の誰か。
有力なところです。乳母はジャボの民は口々にその噂を話し合っていました。果たして噂を流したいずれにせよかと思っ。王位継。
その通りだ。私は退き。
民の間では噂が流れております。
知っておる。しかしその噂ももはや下火だぞ。
そうなのです。 正体を隠して町に出た私、王の役割とは国を統一すること。そうか。民にとって重要なのは、私は民の心をそして粛々と王位継承の
あれって。
はい、大浮上です。
Oh. Okay.
空が割れ、地が裂け、ジャボという国は消えました。国民は散り散りとなったようで、もとよりジャボは戦争をしていた国。しかし幸いと言っていいのか、とある良心的な農家の方が衣食住を保証した上で両親を雇うと申し出てくださりました。
そりゃよかったね。で、
実は父はもともと農家の生まれでして、国が滅んでむしろ肩の荷が下りた。
でも
私には見当がついてるよ。ボルビルが王で、だから噂を流して。
ひどい。
その噂を流したのはフーゲル。
いやはや、サンダルフォン様に隠し事はできませんな。
どうして
でしょうか。民を欺き続けることに。しかし王家という狭い世界から逃げ出したかったという。いずれにせよ私は王子でありながら空の世界にやってきて、当面の生活が。
噂を流したのはお前だろう。
気づいていたのですか。
理由を深くは問わない。聞くまでもないからな。それは真実だ。私は正当な王ではない。フーゲルよ、飛び立て。空を飛んでみたかったのだろう。お前の滑空技術にはかつての私よりも遠くへたどり着けている。
陛下が飛ぼうとしていたのですか。
まだ王家に来る前の若い頃のことだ。近所にあった高い木に登り、しかし私の視界はいつもお前を見ていると胸が痛んだ。私がどれほど王を取り繕おうと。
なんと。
だからフーゲルよ、ここから飛び立て。お前を縛る。
私はその時自分の人生を投げ打ってひたすら影武者を務め上げ、私は父が影武者をいいことに。そんな光景は一度として真実を明るみにすることが。ありがとうございます、陛下。
よくぞ言った。いずれここに立ち寄った時は、その時は陛下ではなく父と呼んでほしい。
コカという名は王族のものです。忌むべき偽りの名でありましたが、今では誇りを抱いております。王たる父の生き様が私の心にかけがえのないものを刻み込んでくれたから。これが愚かな男コカ・フーゲルの実にくだらない物語です。父の苦労を考えることもできず、真相を明るむ私はただ偽物という役割に絶望して自暴自棄になっただけなのでしょうが、もはや糾弾してくれる民もおりません。
偽物という役割か。
この話には3つの教訓があります。皆様、何かわかりますかな？
役割に関することだろう。自らが持つ役割の価値はその行動によって決まると。
その通りです。役割に本物や偽物という価値観はそもそもないのかもしれません。大切なのはその役割を通して何をなすかです。少なくとも民はそれを望んでいました。そういう意味では 父はもはや影武者を超え、本物の王になったのかもしれません。
あとは、真実が人を救うわけじゃない、とかでしょうか。
ええ、まさしく。私は、真相を明るみにすることが正義と考えていました。嘘は悪で、真実は正義と。さて、ルイーズ様。あと一つの教訓がわかりますか？
何が言いたいの？
では世界は、善悪や真偽、悪と正義などの二分。私の父は偽物の王。民はどうでしょうか？王の血統に民もまた。騙されたただの被害者では、嘘をつくことは本来ならば悪です。では、ジャボは悪の国家でしょうか？
そんな風には思わないな。平和のためなら仕方ないさ。
ええ、誰もがそう答えるでしょう。つまり、世界には白と黒では測れないグレーの部分があるのです。ルイーズ様の世界も同じこと。これまでとてもひどい目にあったこと、ご推察いたします。ですが、ルイーズ様が仮にこの世界を善人と悪人だけで区別した場合、多くのものを見落とす恐れがあります。そして完全な善人というのは、この世界にそう多くないはず。そうなってしまっては、ルイーズ様の世界は寂しいものになってしまうでしょう。私は、それを懸念しているのです。
なあ、ルイーズってのさ、あたしらはあんたの敵じゃないよ。あんたを差別もしない。クソジジイはあんたを戦力として数えているみたいだけど、無理に戦う必要なんてない。
でも、この島で暮らすのなら、きっとお友達がいた方がいいと思うんです。一人でいるより、きっといいと思います。
フーゲル。
はい。
首輪付きなんて言って謝るよ。私は過激な自然派じゃない。
分かっておりますとも。
みんなにも謝る。本当に悪かった。
いいってことよ。
というか、うちのおじいちゃんが巻き込んだ形なので、こっちこそごめんなさ
い。一見落着だな。
ジジイは黙って
る。妙な話の流れから君の過去について聞いてしまったな。
つまらぬ過去です。元よりサンダルフォン様に隠すつもりはありませんでした。
君のその真摯な態度に俺も応えたい。君がさらわれた時、隠し事をしていることを思い出した。
はて、サンダルフォン様が私に隠し事？これはバカな。ああ、なんということか。サンダルフォン様、まさか。
ああ、そうだ。
Poetry.
俺もポエムを書くんだ。
なんですと。ああ、サンダルフォン様の書いた一つ一つの詩が
The Coca Flugel, the reaction face is so funny.
大げさだ。
なあ、じいさん。ルイーズを巻き込む必要があるのか？
だから言ったろうが、その子の速度は武器になるとな。
私は問題ないよ。いや、というより、できることがあるなら協力したい。これまで私の力を頼られたことってなかったから。
ルイーズ、メイガスに言われた言葉に君は囚われているのでは？
いや、違うんだ。メイガスって人は乱暴だったけど、でもこれはあくまで私の意志だ。悪い人を成敗するとかじゃなく、今度は守るために力を使いたいって。スピードスターなんて呼ばれて痴漢とかぶん殴ってる時、でも星影の気空団が噂を聞きつけて私の前に現れるようになると。
なんで？
星影は島を守ろうとしているからさ。私には誰かを守るために力を使うって発想がなかったんだ。痴漢やゴロつきをどれだけ殴っても、私は私のことしか考えていなかった。だから世界を狭く感じてた。私は私しか見えていなかった。
ルイーズさん、
これからは誰かのことも考えたい。
分かった。それならば
なんか褒め。
サンダルフォン様、この島でのことも気にかかります。
忘れてはいないが、あてもなくむやみに動く。
今はセレーニアに
ここからが本番だ。
この島に眠る聖少獣とは。
What is it?
極めて厄介な聖少獣だ。その聖少獣は俺がこの島に封印した。破空戦争が終わる間際の話だ。どうやら魔族って奴らは聖少獣を主に狙っているら。
見てきたような言い方。
俺はこの島から離れていない。目や耳がいくつもあるのさ。
聖少獣を刺激しているのか？
よせよ。俺はもう星の民じゃない。茶飲み友達みたいなもんでな。ラジエルもそのうちの一人だ。サンダルフォン、お前は得意点と呼ばれる存在と共に過ごしていただろう。グランサイファーは今エクセグランデ空域にいる。
エクセグランデに？
そこのクリプトンと同じような幻妖霊を連れて旅の最中だそうだ。
なぜそれを知っている？ラジエルは俺よりも早く
ノトスという聖少獣がいてな。
Notos was
そ
here.
いつがつい数日前までこの島に来てたんだ。ノトスは俺やラジエルだけじゃなく、空の民からも金を借りて食べ歩くクズみたいな聖少獣なんだがエクセグランデで魔族に憑依されたところを得意点に救われた。
そうか。
穏やかな顔だな。
団長はどこにいても変わらないと思っただけだ。彼らは時に
信頼してるんだな。そのノトスが得意点に加護を与えた。風来といってな、キクリという聖少獣と似た力で、それ自体は戦闘には向いてんな。加護を与えられたものだけじゃなく、対象と元から縁を持ってる者同士を出会わせることもあるらしい。
Interesting, okay.
クモの巣のように結びついていくのさ。サンダルフォン、お前が俺の前に現れた時、ノトスの加護を感じたぞ。
Where's MC? This is not MC's like MC's not a part of any of this at the moment. It's something that's happening elsewhere.
お前自身が気づいていないだけで、ひょっとしたら得意点の知り合いと この島で出会ったりしてるかもな。
何が言いたい？
今青少獣に魔の手が及んでいる。サンダルフォン、お前は青少獣を導く。
Not now.
サンダルフォン様が
王様に？
どういう意味だ？
As king.
大事なのは結束だ。そう言ってるだろう。
King of the
王には
primals.
仲間が必要だ。クリプトン、お前もそう思うだろ。
知るかボケ。
ほらな。
何も言っていませんでした。
まあ結束ってのは間違っちゃいね。魔族ってのは魔族に抵抗するには魔族以外が結束するのが一番だ。もともと俺様の発案なんだぜ。それをこのジジイが自分が
Should I buy the scam for a 12.5% chance? Tyra, absolutely not. In a related note, should I buy the scam for a 37.5% chance? At a news, at a summon that's good.
魔族ってのは強い存在に憑依したがるらしい。青少獣は結束に欠ける。メイガスが
Tatman, Mars, Cerberus.
協力関係を軽んじる者が多い。まあそりゃそうだ。青少獣ってのは強く作ってるからな。群れをなすようにできちゃいねえんだ。しかも白雨戦争はとっくに終わって指示を出す星の民はもう去った。逆に言えばそれでよかったんだ。だが今そこを突かれている。お前がやるんだ、サンダルフォン。魔族の企みという一つの意志に
俺が。
お前とてルシフェルと同じことをいつまでもやってればいいなんて思う。時代も状況も変わった。もはやこれまでの理屈は通用しない。俺たちがこうしている間にも魔族は着々とことを進めているらしい。
させねえぞジジイ。また俺様の話を奪おうとしやがったな。
何の話だ？
大浮上後のことだ。俺様はたまに見つける魔族を払ってあちこちを飛び回ってた。なんだありゃ。雲の隙間にわずかに見えたんだ。
Each floating fortress.
浮遊要塞。魔族がそのようなものを。
魔族の気配も感じたぜ。一つや二つじゃねえ。だから仲間を探してたんだ。力を合わせてってのは癖が。
その浮遊要塞について。
空の世界に来てから俺様が払ったとある魔族が消え際に言い残した言葉がある。タルタロス。
Tartarus, okay.
タルタロスだと。
それは何でしょうか？
The prison.
聞いたことがある。
Right?
白雨戦争の折、星の民を乗せた巨大艇の名だ。
Massive airship that carried the Astrals, okay. Persona 3 clock breaking.
交渉員のトップだったお前は。
ああ、そうだ。かつてのタルタロスは俺が立案して
You get
作らせ
Midas
たもの
music as this happens, which is also a boat.
しかしクリプトンの話によれば当時のタルタロスよりも何倍も巨大だと考えられる。一つの島と同等のサイズだ。それがどうやら雲に紛れて空を移動しているらしい。
あんなもん地の世界じゃありえねえ。空の世界と星の世界の技術どっち
白雨戦争で使われた名前をこんなところで復活させられるとはな。 しかも何倍もでかくなって。魔族ってのは嫌な奴らだ。過去を蘇らせてきやがる。
They just said the same thing. It's supposed to be demons and nasty creatures bringing back the past. Oh, okay, thank you.
話は分かった。俺がまとめるかは別として、結束が重要になることも理解した。しかし、この島の聖少獣とは何だ？なぜ魔族は必要に狙う？
極秘だったパンデモニウムの情報がどこかから漏れたんだろう。かつてパンデモニウムでとある天使と星の民によって改造。
Primal beast underwent modifications at the hand of a certain archangel and astral. Magus and Astaroth?
処分することができず、無人だったこの島に俺が封印した。
その天使とはコカ
No,
ビエルのことか。
Kokabia.
よくわかったな。知り合いだったか？
I gotta read Cerberus's fate.
サンダルフォン様。
俺たちはこの島に来る前、グレバナという魔族と交戦した。その正体がコカビエルだ。
なんだと？そうか。だからこの島を。赤き地平に落ちたコカビエルの残骸に魔族が憑依したのか。
俺たちはそのグレバナを追ってこの島を通りがかったんだが、
必ずこの島に来るぞ。何としてもその聖少獣を手に入れようとするはずだ。
I like the stakes that they're introducing, right? It's been good setup.
失礼。ビシャスと名乗った魔族についてですが、今思い出したのです。それは世物の一人に
You just remembered?
ビシャスではないかと。
Dreadlords, okay.
世物
Yomotsu.
世物はただの魔族じゃな
But
い。
you knew too?
魔族の中でも
I guess she didn't know the name,
ひ
but
と
she
きわ
knows
恐ろ
Yomotsu.
しい存在のことだね。
Most fearsome.
クリプトンよ、知ってたのか？お前そんなこと一言も言ってなかっただ。
お前に言っても知らねえだろうからよ。言うタイミング逃してたんだ。
ビシャスは昔から名栄光とも呼ばれ、グレバナと違い、その力の詳細は不明とされています。しかし、脅威であることは確実。はるか昔から世物に名を連ねている魔族なので。
Okay, so the Odious are, I forget the exact thing, but like they're not necessarily like bad as far as we know. But the Dreadlords are an immense threat. And Dreadlords are like special demons as well. The most fearsome among the demon kind. There's 4 of them. Okay.
無秩序な魔界に秩序をもたらす4つの
The
存
4
在。
horsemen
それが世物と聞きます。
bring order to them. Okay, so they're leaders basically.
そして世物は
Oh, and there's a
魔界の王
king.
に仕える者たち
Of
なのだ
course.
と。
王までいるのかよ。てか魔界ってなんだ？
魔族の住む世界のことです。誰も観測したことはありませんが、存在は確実視されています。
Demon King. Ganondorf.
魔界は地の世界の下に広がっていると考えられていました。時折現れる魔族は漆黒の魔界からにじみ出てくるよどみの一滴であると。
知識だけは増えてくな。だが肝心の奴らの企みは何にもわからねえ。
企みならすでに分かっていることがある。
な？
グレバナが言っていた。魔族はルシフェル様の復活を考えているようだ。
ルシフェル？
それを叶えて何をするつもりなのかは依然として不明だが。
俺が考えていた以上に事態は差し迫っているようだな。
魔族に好き勝手させるつもりはない。
なあ、当然だ。しかし俺たちは攻め込まれている。
ならば迎え撃つだけだ。
京都と行こうぜ、天使長よ。
The demon's reach draws ever closer to the sealed primal beast. Thus Sandy joins forces with the Star Shadow Skyfarers to defend Serenia Island. To be continued. Okay. This was a good set of chapters. It raises the stakes. It introduces a lot about the overall story arc and the direction it's going. Yeah, like this was quite good. Nergal, Krypton, Patricia, Rachel. Okay, let's have a read of all of those. Falls has joined the adventurers. When we start the next chapter and it's fucking back to MC's crew, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm not gonna lie. I want to stick with Sandy's side. Sandy's side is so much more interesting. All right, Nergal. I'm mad about Foz because I started my Vermwalker like 2 minutes before the update. Oh, that's Krypton. We're probably going to meet up with Sandy at some point, but I don't think it's going to be for a while. Spirit taking the form resembling a white crow. Living under Nergal's care, Krypton tirelessly calls for the people of the Sky Realm to unite against the demons. Cozy BGM, it's nice, yeah. An Astral who once sat at Astral Realm's High Council served as the head of the Arsenal Board, overseeing planning, design, weaponry, blah blah blah, management of airships. Chiyu and the primal beast Noah were among his subordinates. Okay, look at that. So they would know each other. Towards the end of the war, he took part in sealing a certain primal beast after spending the... I wonder if this is going to be a new primal beast, or if it's like some primal beast we know of. Like, imagine if it's just suddenly like, hey, it's Angermine or some shit, you know? He took part in sealing a certain primal beast in the Sky Realm. After spending the next roughly 4 centuries there, he became close to a Sky Dweller with whom he confounded the Star Shadow Skyfarers, eventually chose to make the Sky Realm his home via naturalization. He later married a Draff woman and had a child. He now works as a craftsman. Okay, so we know from, what was it, Sebastian, right? That Irunes can't have children with humans, but it seems like Astrals can have children with anybody, right? Though he has limited involvement as overseer in his granddaughter's activities, he has become increasingly vigilant after sensing an ominous presence drawing near the island. I like having a retired Astral close to us that isn't hiding a bunch of shit. Yeah, he's actually telling us, which is nice. Astrals are OP. Alright, who else did we get, chat? We got Patricia, right? A 17-year-old leader of the Star Shadow Skyfarers, she took the initiative to gather members and revive the crew from its state of dormancy. On the other hand, she is so extremely timid and withdrawn that she often resorts to violence rather than attempting conversation. Highly skilled in both magic and swordsmanship, her combined spell sword techniques are truly exceptional. Who else did we get? Cat girl. What was her name again? I'm blanking. Louise, that's the one. Harving guitar, right, Rachel. Am I blind? How do you spell it? Did the filter it out for some reason? Look for Volvia. How do you spell it? What? It's under Yuba. Oh my fucking god. Why? Oh, this is updated. Okay, that goes through his body double stuff. Only reads my chat, sorry. I just saw Rachel from Anuvia, I'm sorry. A 20-year-old woman who arrived on Serenia Island following a chance encounter. She became the speedster. Though left emotionally scarred after years of discrimination, she gradually opened up. While capable of incredible bursts of speed, she can only maintain a top speed for a short time, a limitation no one discovered before she was finally caught. I think V is Greya, okay. And then Rachel. "16-year-old guitarist after seeing us." I'm just 16-year-old just fucking shooting at fucking guns. She mistakenly believed it was a call for band members, and Nergal integrated a gun. Although she now serves as the sub-leader, her passion for music remains unchanged. All right, very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty curious about the thingamabob, the astral. Huge success. Go out again. False has joined your party. Head on an adventure with them. Vicious has... Oh, right, Vicious. I forgot.
ろんなこと
A demon seeking the primal beast sealed on Serenia Island. Okay. Interesting. Oh, look at all those. How's my Dread Barrage? When does this end, chat? 21st of August. Okay, still got a while. Very, very comfy. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I thought it was good. Very good. Did you guys like it? I can't believe they've reintroduced Alba again. Sam, thank you for the 3 months.
Just subscribed for 3 months.
You're excited. I was starting to lose hope. I think now that they've shown her again, she can just show up in the gacha, honestly, on any given banner. Excited for her to stay in NPC jail. Records preview. There is a records preview. Is there anything special there? You have 2 rings now for Mia, Mint, and Alba. I Coca Fugel, my goat. It annoys me that the name is not Coca Flugel. You just finished it? Yeah. You like Louise? Very, very fun. Let me check this preview. Oh, look at that boss. Pretty cool. Alright, alright. Let me double check this. Cerberus, Mars, Heartman. Okay, it looks like we only have 1 Cerberus. Yes, we only have 1 Cerberus. Level 1 Mars there. I'm 1 Mars off. Am I sacking? I am considering if I'm buying the scam. I think we will. Is Summer Bubs worth the Sunstones? Summer Bubs is very specific. With any sunstoning of a summon, I always recommend waiting until you know what you want to use it for. And chat, who do you want to see playable from this most recent story? I think Patricia's my favorite. And I've wanted Alba for a long time too, so those two. Patricia is the mage looking girl, yeah. You want the bird, man? All I'm saying is 13 is the Antichrist number or something. So next anniversary. What? Hello, Ismail. All right, let's do the scam chat. Oh boy. Click. Click. Wind earrings. Alright, we take those. We take those. Tyra time. Incorrect. Wrong. I wonder how tempted I'm gonna be to one stone my Mars this skill war. You're such a sack. Omikid, if it means anything, I'm probably never stoning that thing. How many total draws on the banner? On the last one? I don't know if looking up this information will help me. 29. It's worse, it's stealing it from others. How am I stealing if I need it too? Alright, what other updates do we have left, chat, for this month? New Mana Tura, that's the next big one. Is there any content I could use Cerberus for? Not a summon new stone. Mana Tura on the 25th. Can't wait for more Indala synergy. I should sleep, but I feel not tired at all. What do? You stay up and you farm Dreadbrudge. I don't know. Going to bed. Good night, Usak. Good night, Omikin. What should we do, chat? What do we do for the rest of the night? Maybe we actually log into Wua now. It takes you 20 plus turns to do Unparalleled 215, but 300 crystals are so delicious. Hopefully some of your crew comes to help. But yeah, definitely it's worth doing the harder one if you can. Finish Secret Story so you can do Denia when I get home tomorrow. Uninstall Wua? Wait, why? Should I install Genshin instead? Do we play through Shneznaya? Sure, why not? What's the difference here? Don't listen to the voices. But the new sword lady looks so cool. Omikin, are you still here? Do I need to pay attention to Secret Coast Story at all, or can I skip? I skipped Secret Coast Story and honestly didn't miss much. Okay, good to know, thank you. Very good to know. It was during a filler patch, so it was a little sluggish. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to... FA, I guess you. I need a faster fast HL FA. Maybe we can try make a wind one.
眩しいわよ。必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます。清らかなるライジングソード。ライジングソード。邪魔よ。耐えられるかしら。汚れは私が払います。
SRHL guide. Are you planning on making one? Let us know when it's done. Can't believe you're still on the mirror image Manitoba one. I never updated. Do you have like a Hrsvalga one? Like Far's something I only do during missions, so I never bothered. Posted in water crew chat? Okay, let me check. Oh right, the Olivia ones. Did this require me to have some sort of thing though? Probably not though, right? Bubs as well. Okay, do I need to stone Armstrong though? Probably not, right? Surely not. I'm more excited for Octavia Manatura than Hexa. As long as these don't use bloodshed artifact, I'm happy with them. Showing artifacts. What is this? Grid, it's pretty standard. I don't have 3 eyes, so I can't look at all of these at the same time. Armstrong. Armstrong. Olivia needs to have the least HP so she gets targeted. So she needs bloodshed to get below Octavia's naturally lower HP. It's for phosphorus targeting, I see. Annoying. Lotalo. Also, this is puzzle, right? Yep. Okay, so puzzle. What we learned is puzzle doesn't give a shit about the collab shit as well. Puzzle also is like collab nonsense, right? How fast was the Belial that we made earlier? 245, okay. So it's about the same. I don't think I have a Bubs one. We can... Collab gachas are always locking someone useful characters. I think the most recent Bleach one was fine. It doesn't need silly Lucy bullets so it wins. Okay, that's good at least. That's true, that's true. Alright, let me try make this. This is super outdated, so. How did I enjoy it? I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was a very good set of chapters. Alright, just how slow is this one? 6:30. It's not that much slower, just double the time. Alright. Let's get rid of Far. Let's get rid of Bubs as well. Far. Goodbye. I'm not even gonna save it. I'm not even saving. Alright, I don't know what skills. Nico, are they all the same skills? I'm gonna assume Immortal. Because it's Olivier. I like how it mostly focused Sandy side. Yep. Yep, me too. So let's say I blew through all my crystals and hypothetically I want to spark during holiday. How many crystals would it take with the roulette to help out? You don't need any help from roulette for holiday banners, I believe. Lucy's ammo belt open fire split. Oh, it's different. Okay, thank you. Based off last year. Last year in September, October, we got 250 last year. And then you'll have half of November. So let's pretend you have 60 of this, right? So that would be 300. November, what's the Christmas banners? Actually, no. Christmas is November 30th, right? So you would have all of these. Yeah, you have November 30th and then you have December Flash. So yeah, you'd be fine. Based off last year. The year before, that's a spark there as well. That's a spark here, yeah. You're eyeing Wamdus. Oh. Okay, Wamdus is on a 3% banner though. That one does have a roulette discount, but yeah, you would have a free spark. But sparking that banner would mean that you're giving up New Year's spark. And that sort of feels bad, I will say. If your anniversary ticket is open and you don't mind spending money, then I would suggest anniversary ticket, personally. It was also that silly remove all the HP notes from Soldier Team, so I just replaced the Draconic with Galilee. Oh, okay. These pulls are just doing, yep, it's just farming. It's no spent money, obviously. That list just then is basically just playing the game. Do we get any half any rewards? We don't know. Half any is something that they only really started doing recently, so it's hard to say. I feel like it hasn't, outside of some paid promotion, it hasn't looked too different than usual, but yeah, I might be wrong. What's the paid stuff? Last year there was a paid promotion for 5,000 mobile coins that you buy, and you get an Exalto Grand, one of the Exalto Grands, and you get the associated elements M3 grid. I forget what it was called. We have it on the wiki. I was on it the other day. Stinky. I mean, it's basically a grand. If you need that grand, it's pretty good. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Nico has it. Weapon grid gift box. So yeah, 5,000, and you get Zeta with this grid, Yatima with this grid. Yeah, and you get to buy one of these. And it came with a 10 ticket as well. But this 10 ticket was a little different, and it doesn't add to your spark count. Vesusia. Horror is kind of cool. They've done that sort of ticket during anniversary before as well. Did they do it for half Annie last year? I can't remember. This grid is so old it doesn't even have destroyer. So you just did Galilee. Wait, aren't we Amity? Shouldn't we do Atlantis? Half any Skyscope had a perp ring. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try this. HL. We're just going in. My Octavia might have less HP than Olivier. Oh! Hello? Why is she so squishy? Does my Olivier have HP nodes? She probably does. Oh my god. I guess I'll convert them to defense nodes. Okay, so this will fail because my MC didn't go down to red HP either. I'm gonna assume that's a brick. I forgot to put Maria here as well. I also forgot to put Gabriel. Oopsie. That might be slightly important. This is pre-Justice Wonder setup too, but when I was testing it earlier, it went fine. Okay. I should be red after splitting, right? I imagine. Oh, I'm not missing DS. Okay. You got 4 medals from level 150 and 5 from level 100. Something in the water. The boxes they can drop like between a range. You probably got some other stuff.
まだ性能を引き出せるか。終末の供物となれ。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ターゲット沈黙。
It's funny that this still worked.
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。戦線を維持しろ。頼もしいな。
All right, let's try again. Oh my god, she's still above. Excuse me? Bro. Why does she not have a single HP node? That's what I want to know. I don't want to give up stamina TA. I have a battle start 4 buffs at the moment. Do I really have to go to HP? Do I really have to reroll this? Can I even reroll this? Nope. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need this at the moment. Oh my god, all of these are awful. Okay, what if we just roll a better ring? I don't want to give up stamina 10 TA9. Yeah, this Octavia has a fucking ring as well. Can you show me a grid that can full auto Dark Rapture 0? I can't because that doesn't exist. You can't full auto everything in the game. Alright, Nico, I have an idea. The idea is putting a pawn casting first slot skill. I don't have one? What are my options? What is your ring? Can we downgrade your ring? $13.50. This is probably the only way, right? Or we move Octavia to balanced. That also sounds stinky. I think we downgrade Olivier's ring. $13.50. I uncap Vesusia with Sunlight Stones? You should only do it if you see a reason to do it. Never sunstone something before you use it. Otherwise you'll just pull dupes from the gacha. 32, 200, 32. I'm gonna fucking lose. So we need less than 1200. Okay, that rolls too stinky. That rolls too high. I'll try this one. We did it. Oh my god. We barely have 30k HP, by the way. Should I try the Draconic, or is it too much HP? Although I have this at the moment. Oh, okay, it's just too much HP. Never mind. Go back to Atlantis. Thank God for infinite trials, huh? Is Ilsa meant to be red? Can we gimp her HP somehow? Okay, well, she does have HP nodes. I guess it comes down to how much I want to get rid of those. Oh, was I meant to proc this already?
受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。うなれ。
まずは深呼吸さ。
遅い。はっ。遅い。ふん。はっ。ふん。
We're about to die, no? I didn't realize Olivier's thing was dispellable.
受けてみるかい？
What happened?
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
新しい力見せてあげるわ。光よ、道を照らして。
Was I meant to get Axion?
図が高いわ。
遅い。遅い。知れ。
逃がさない。それそれ、たていていよ。手応えあり。
12枚羽の力が死ね。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。クソが。
Why did I not get Axion? What happened? We pushed 75? Is that what happened? And we got atheismed instead. So this depends on Bub's RNG then, is what I'm seeing from this.
引くのも勇気さね。
今だ。我々の覚悟。
すぐに状況を。これはどう？
Is there a TLDR on what to do after Sears Academy? My characters are more light, and I'm thinking of going light for Guild War. You have to go light for Guild War, actually. You don't have a choice there. But in Granblue, you need to build all elements, so I wouldn't neglect an element. But right now, focusing on light is not a bad idea because the next Guild War is light favored. So what I would suggest doing is farming this raid here. Luminera Credo. This one drops a bunch of weapons that will be useful for your grid moving forward. Right, these three weapons here. In particular, you're looking for this gun and this the silver sword. But you're looking to make a blue chest setup. Oh, I died. A blue chest setup that can go in and get some honors, and then you hit that raid and you move to the next run. And then you keep doing that. Nika, I feel like I've been baited by this setup. What if I try the Belial one? How does that go?
そんなに死に急ぎたいか。
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶。俄然として夢から覚むれば、すなわち虚虚然として執なり。
ごめんね。
みんな、俺の後ろに。俺が相手だ。
よっ、ほら、それ。
前、切る切る。
行くぜ行くぜ。
抵抗など無意味だ。まずはお前からだ。死ね。
You're gonna force yourself to sleep. Good night.
絶対に守り抜く。
よっ、それ、ほら、ほら、よっ、よっと。
Is what I mentioned in the advanced grid section of the wiki. Yep. What to farm is there. Things like that. On the basic grid section is, as well, is an entire section about what should I do after Sears Academy right here. So that's on basic grids, and then advanced grids will lead into what to farm for like M3, which is what we call the Omega Rebirth series, like these weapons here.
俺が相手だ。守るために戦う。よっ、ほれ、よっと。前へ、前へ、前へ。どれ、どれ。無の境地に打ち消えがいい。俺が相手だ。
Definitely not feeling too hot here. We're probably gonna die. Interesting.
風の猛威を息吹を感じろ。風風そこまだ戦えるというのか。俺が相手だ。
Do I have to sticker when I finish my pelt? No.
俺が相手だ。 無様だな。俺が相手だ。
一気に決めるよ。
みんな、俺の後ろに。座して終わりを待て。お前の力を使うぞ。パラダイスロスト。俺が相手だ。最後まであがく。さすが団長。週末の供物となれ。
We're gonna die to Paradise Lost here. Oh, we'll die to Axion first. Now... Do I really have to put on far bullets? Let's look for a different FA. I don't want to do that. Let me take off the Olivier thing as well. There's a faster mana diver one than... Oh, the previous water one. Okay. What else are my options? I don't want to do testing. Let me just copy homework. Let's see. Let's search wind. See if there's any wind full autos. 1 year ago. Amazing. 914. Nope, that ain't it. Here's Ancient Overtrance Grid. Probably got worse after Justice. This is 3 minutes. Wait, this is Overtrance? I'm not putting Primal Opus, but I suppose we can try this with Magno Opus. Yeah, let's do that. Let me change this back. What did I have before? I think I had NA sub. Let me also... That Bubs one's also going to need far bullets too, right? I'm not going to bother doing the Bubs one then. Probably I never bothered trying. What if I bring Maria in instead? Okay, so we'll go Magnadopus because I'm not doing Primal. Now we need this. I have Pela, Nehan, Sandy-ish. Should I use my 12th anniversary on Light Dog Girl, or do I save first? I have 1 year before it expires. I'm rank 102. Vadra is a good pick with the anniversary ticket. Whether you want to use it for somebody else, I'm not sure, but yeah, Vadra is a good pick with it if you want to pick someone now. If you want to see some other good picks. This was written at the beginning of the year. So yeah, you can have a look at this. So some of the things might have changed a little bit. Like for example, Pela just came out, which makes Vadra a lot better now. But yeah. You don't want to be too heavily invested in light. Like I said earlier, you want to invest. You need to build all elements in Granblue. It's just something that happens that you have to do. I guess we do something like this. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. One thing I wish is that the rooms didn't close when you retreat. I think that's annoying. My HP's so low. Why is it so low? I guess we have no HP in the grid, huh?
私も二度と道はたがえません。凛々しいわ。少しひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル様。ここだ。そこ。消え邪魔。ひゃ。ひゃ。容赦はしないわ。
その威勢に根拠は消えろ。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
ここだ。
散れ邪魔消え散れ邪魔だ。
ひゃ甘い。容赦はしないわ。
まずはお前からだ。
Thanks for your advice and creating content. You love it. Thank you for the kind words.
まずはお前からだ。死ね。
ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私もテンペストブレード。
邪魔散れ
甘い。容赦はしないわ。
終わるつもりはない。今、すべてを滅ぼそう。
やるわね。永久に美しき夢を。テンペストブレード。
Paradise Lost.
容赦はしないわ。
まだ性能を引き出せるか。お前の力を使うぞ。パラダイスロスト。
Oh wait, Maria's a draft, so she'll die. I just realized. And so Haselia has to come in.
あら、ガブリエル様。
後悔しても遅い。
ライジングソード。
諦めないで。
Surely we can bring in someone who clicks less buttons. Who's a human character that'd be good here? I don't think you even need anybody. Who's someone who clicks 0 buttons? Is Maria helping here? How many dispels do we have? Gabriel clicks 1 dispel once. I think we just kick Maria. I think it's sort of whatever. We can have a human. Yeah, I put Folia there because I could. Of course you did. Let's go Zeta. Zeta will give us Echo. And she has triple attack. There we go, it's fine. They were killing in 8 turns with a significantly worse grid. Why is that? Why did I get 9 turned? How come they killed in 8 turns? Was I faster at least? They were 350. I was 358. Let's go for skip. Oh. So it's probably the same amount of turns then. You finish reading MSQ, you don't know what to do, you feel satisfied? My grid has Destroyer. How are we struggling so much here? We have Oro as well. So basically we're not cutting a turn is what I'm learning. Oh wait, this doesn't do shit, we're Echo Key. Fuck. How much crit do I need? A little bit more. I feel like I want more HP. Maybe we just go... KOA. Since Arc 2, I feel like the writing team is getting better, both MSQ. Yeah, I think they're doing a great job. So we don't need Oro, so let's kick this. Can we go Vesusia main? What's my crit tools in this element? If Amenor. Oh, we can do this. This is HP as well. Yeah, sure. Do I have enough HP to survive? I think so. Let's try.
消えよ。
甘い。ひゃひゃ。容赦はしないわ。
その威勢に根拠はあるの？まずはお前からだ。死ね。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
汚れを。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
MC single attack chat. I'm gonna lose it.
容赦はしないわ。
まずはお前からだ。死ね。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
消え邪魔。
甘い。容赦はしないわ。
力の差を教えてやる。
東南東の守護神の力見せてやろう。
ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。
抵抗など無意味だ。
私が払っちゃいます。テンペストブレード。
邪魔。散れ邪魔。消えよ。
ひゃひゃひゃ。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
We're not TAing.
今すべてを滅ぼそう。
I think we kick the Essa gun for a Aminor.
まだ性能を引き出せるか。お前の力を使うぞ。パラダイスロスト。
汚れは私が払います。テンペストブレード。
邪魔。消えよ。
ひゃひゃひゃひゃ。甘い。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
We pushed to 26 there.
あらあら、ガブリエル様。さーて、ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
まだ戦えるというのか。
思い知るのです。テンペストブレード。
I mean, it's still the same amount of turns. 353. Our tier rate is still so bad. I mean, we're not cutting a turn. We may as well just go back to Varuna. How much TA does Europa get? Europa gets a lot. Actually, she has a S3 as well before she gets stacks. So Europe is fine. You're fine. It's just MC. I mean, we can fix this with Oro. Do we need to? I don't think we need to. I'm still surprised we don't cut a turn though, I think. It's my main surprise. Is it wise to see her ticket Horus? I've been doing Sparks on last Flash Gala, but she won't come. I already have Cosmos Nehan as her teammates. I don't recommend Sierra ticketing any summer character until free pulls are over because they're always in the banner. So, you know, you don't want to Sierra ticket them and then pull them, right? So if you are Sierra ticketing, I recommend waiting until free pulls are over. So Horus will be in the banner until August 31st, midday. So you have until then to Sierra ticket if you are doing it. As for whether it's wise to Sierra ticket Horus at that point, that's entirely up to you. Gold moons, I don't give advice on how to spend gold moons basically, and the reason is because it's a very personal decision. What I will say though, Gus, is that if you have Cosmos and Nehan and like that's the characters you're mentioning, I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you're a relatively newer player, in which case I would say like I think it's better to just hold onto your gold moons until you're sure about what you want. In general, I think that's the only gold moon advice I really give, which is that you should only use them when you're sure about what you want. Okay, I don't know what happened that time, but we just killed super early. Oh, we got water atheism, I think. Yeah, we got water atheism. Okay. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Do I want to update my bubs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Atheism Pachinko, yeah. Should we try this one? This is before Transcended. Transcended Romp. But you can't skip it though, right? He always gets the buffs. Rose Queen, what the hell? Open priorities, Faded Chain 30 hits them 50%. Okay. So Faded Chain will happen now, right? I'm pretty sure. Faded Chain, yes. Thanks for the advice. As you said, I'm a relatively newer player. Don't know if 2.5 years. 2.5 years is like, I would say you're like into the game a bit. But I specifically didn't have any good Ogi-like characters. Gotcha. Yeah. Regardless, yeah, my advice is still like, you should be sure about what you're zero ticketing. Basically sure enough that you don't have to ask me. But if you are unsure, then I recommend just holding onto your gold moons. 150 gold moons is a lot. Will there be another Karma? Because he was at 61. There is, okay. I think Romp Transcendence would have bricked this then, right? And now Volfrey kills himself, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, 30 hits. Wait, what percent is 30 hits? It's 100.